I'm here. Good morning, folks. Welcome in. How's it going? Again, once again, I start the stream with a little swish of this little bit of my hair that I always see when I look to this side of the fucking camera, and it really pisses me off every time. Good morning, Nocturnal. Welcome in. How's it going, folks? Are we doing good? Folks, it is probably going to be, I'm not going to lie, it's probably going to be the final Pokemon White 2 stream today. We've got about 7 hours, folks. Time me. We've got 7 hours. 7 hours to do as much post-game stuff as possible. We've got about 4, I've had a look, I've looked online, folks. I've got about 4 or 5 legendaries to catch, if that's okay with you all. And we've got several, I will say, several places to visit. My lighting's not quite. It's suddenly gone in the 3 minutes and I was disappeared from. That I was disappeared from doesn't make any fucking sense. My lighting's changed, which is good. So yeah, we'll go through it today. We'll have a good time. Sophie, welcome in. How's it going? Good morning. I'm bright and early today, folks. It's not even 9 AM yet. I mean, it's 9 AM in about 15 seconds. How far did you get yesterday? Was jumping in and out? No problem, I will explain. So yesterday, we finished the Elite Four. We finished the Champion. We caught several legendaries. So we now have Kyurem. We now have Cresselia. Reshiram. Had that one already. And Mesprit. So we caught 4 legendaries yesterday. And we just did a bit of wandering around in some places that we've not been to. Yeah, we'll have a look in a second. Let me have a look at the map, actually. Maybe turn the game down for me as well, because it's quite loud. So we're on the way to Nukreen City, which is apparently where another legendary is. We'll also go to Wellspring Cave. Don't know what's there. Striaton City we'll go to. Dreamyard is a legendary there. Accumula Town. Nuvema Town. P2 Liberty. So we'll make our way down here, down this little sort of peninsula, if you like. And then we'll also go to Anvil Town at some point. I know how to get there now, I googled it. There's also a couple of other places. Clay Tunnel, I believe, is one. A couple of these little places that we've just not been to. Liberty Garden, perhaps. I don't think I've been there. Entralink, I don't think I've been there. Lost Lawn Forest, I don't think I've been there. So there's a few little places that we can sort of, we've got hours to do it though, folks, so don't worry about it. We can take our time, as long as the legendaries catch pretty quickly, if that's okay with everyone. I'm going to go live on TikTok, folks. Hopefully it's all good today. Folks, I've got no tolerance for any nonsense today. I had a good think about it yesterday. I had a really good think about it. I'll just start fucking timing out people and muting people. I'm not interested. I'll be honest, I didn't know there was so much post-game content. I usually don't do it because I'm impatient to start new games. I'm a little bit like that, Sophie, and that's why with Pokemon White, what did we play after Pokemon White, folks? Because this has come up several times. Let's find out, shall we? So let me go to my YouTube channel, actually, because that's probably going to be the best place for me to look. And I'm going to search for Pokemon White. White. Let's have a look. Show all with White in the title. So the 6th of May was the last time we played Pokemon White 2022. So what did we play on the 7th of May 2022? We didn't play anything. What did we play on the 8th of May 2022? What did we play on the 9th of May 2022? What did we play on the 10th of May 2022? What did we play on the 11th of May 2022? Or the 12th even? Why are these not showing up? The 13th. Did I take a massive break at this point? I might have taken a big break at this point, folks. 15th of May, 16th has nothing, 17th has nothing, 18th has nothing. So the 18th I was doing coding. HTML and CSS flex boxes. So as I was in the shower, I assume you said, how are you? And my answer is very good, thanks. Very good, Leb. Very glad to hear it. Divok, welcome in. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Good to see you. I'm just having a look through my old streams and seeing what I played after Pokemon White. So we stopped playing Pokemon White the 6th of May, 2022. May 2022, blah, blah, blah. So we played Fallout New Vegas for a bit, and then we started playing Pokemon. Oh, so I did take a big break at that point. I did take a big... so after the 6th of May, I didn't stream until the 16th of May, apparently. When I did some just chatting. And then we did some... it was like coding and stuff. And then I did a little bit of House Flipper. House Flipper. Yeah, I did a lot of House Flipper around this point, apparently. And then it's my charity stream at the end of the month. So we did... after Pokemon White, we didn't do anything for about a week. I took a week off. I'm doing alright, thank you, Leopard, yeah. I'm doing good. Better than yesterday, mate. A lot better than yesterday. Don't worry about it. Lotus Biscoff Cheesecake, welcome. How is it going? You join us at a very exciting time, folks. We've not done it. I've literally just started, so don't worry about it. So we finished yesterday's stream in this little forest that I forget the name of. Pinpoint Forest or something like that. Dealt with some Team Plasma stuff. And I think at this point we're sort of on our way out. We're going to go to Nakreen City, folks, because there is a legendary sat there waiting for us to catch. Good, I hope you didn't lay in bed thinking about that nonsense too much. I didn't. I kept my mind. Do you know what really helped me, Leopard? Is that Siam messaged me and was like, can you help me with this tech thing? And I was like, fucking yes. Yes, I can. I fucking can. I love doing that, and I couldn't figure out the answer to it straight away, so I was like, I'm just gonna spend an hour doing this, and it was lovely, and I did get it sorted in the end. It's probably not something I'm going to use myself, but it was quite interesting. It was some streamer bot gubbins. Professor Samuel Oak, welcome in. Good to see you. Munchlax go. I do like Munchlax. I do like Munchlax a lot. So I was looking into sort of how to get a lot of legendaries and stuff in this. Oh, sorry, I missed this message. I might grab a Lotus Biscoff cheesecake today. Very nice. Enjoy, mate. Pot noodle and a wank. Yeah, I like pot noodles. But I love wanks. So I might get banned off TikTok for saying that. Possibly. Yeah, give me a berry. So we've got about 7 hours today, folks. So we're going to explore the places we've not been to. Divok, thank you very much for the 2 TikTok bits. I can't see what that's a picture of, to be fair. But thank you very much, regardless. It all counts the same, doesn't it? So I don't know. We're going to explore a little bit, okay? We're going to go to the places we've not been to. We're going to catch some legendaries that are easy for me to get. The ones that are just in the game that I don't have to muck about with action replay or anything like that. We'll do all that. If we get to that point, and we've still got a few hours left, I will be taking suggestions from people as to what to do. And it can include doing, preferably nothing that takes too long. But, you know, if it's something like, I suppose, we'll be getting the Reggies. We've got Verizon and Jody already. Welcome in, by the way. We've got Verizon already. So today we're going to get Reggie Rock. We're going to get Reggie Ice. I don't 100% understand how to get Reggie Ice. It's some bizarre key system that I'm not familiar with. But we'll figure it out, folks. I'm going to get Latios. I'm going to get Latios. And we're going to get Azelf and Uxie as well. Still knows what... I'm leaving it on Jody just in case. Just in case. Because there might still be something interesting that surprises me and I haven't got a clue. I don't know. I've only looked into how to get the legendaries that we've not got yet. That's the only thing that I've actually looked up. Because what I don't want to do is spend 2 hours running around in the cave going, I don't know where I'm going, I don't know where I'm going. If that makes sense. We could do... Nuzlocke, please, no, mate. Could always do the World Championship, maybe. We could do the World Championship. I've always said that sort of battling's not my real sort of interest in this. So if there's more sort of like lore things that we can do that's ahead of that, I would probably lean towards that a little bit. Finish the shopping mall, a guaranteed shiny. We could look at this stuff. We could definitely look into this stuff. Once we've got these, I think there's a little bit of, there's like 4 or 5 cities or towns or settlements that I've not been to. There's maybe a few caves that we've not been to. So it should keep us busy for a few hours at least, but we'll be on for a good while today, folks. So finish the shopping mall. Yeah, we went to that earlier and then just sort of walked away from it because I didn't really know what I was doing. So we can do that sort of thing. I'd rather get loads of little things done than one big thing. You know, if we've got like 3 hours at the end and I'm like, what should we do, folks? And there's one thing that takes us 3 hours, or there's like 3 things that take us 1 hour each. I would rather do the 3 things that take us 1 hour each. If that makes sense. Guaranteed shiny might be good. We'll see if we can get some action replay stuff set up later on, maybe. That'd be right at the end, though. That'd be right at the end. Because I don't want to worry about breaking my save like I did with fucking Emerald. Is the musical theatre in black and white too, or just the first game? I have no idea, Sophie. I have no idea. We can look into it. Keep your ideas at the top of your heads, folks. Because when I ask, in however long it's going to be, they will be needed. Kitty, welcome in. Meeting your Pokemon GF. I've got a Pokemon GF. So apparently in front of the museum here, we've got whichever one this is. I think it's Uxie. I don't know. JC, welcome in. That story on your meeting with Cynthia had me howling. It was good. It was good, wasn't it? I must say, folks, a severe lack of numbers that did. That's not calling anyone out, by the way. That's fucking TikTok's algorithm. That's why I tend not to make TikToks anymore. Is because I'm not going to go, oh, I'm shadow banned or anything like that. Jody, thank you for the follow. I don't think I'm shadow banned or anything like that. It's not that deep. It's more that it's not worth the effort of me editing down a video for 45 minutes if fucking hell. If it's gonna get 250 views, do you know what I mean? I'll still put on YouTube Shorts at some point though. I know people sort of have a bit of a thing about YouTube Shorts. I am on TikTok and Twitch, Jody, yes. I am. And YouTube as well, actually, but YouTube's a little bit quieter, generally speaking. Unless that hand-to-mouse person comes back. I did unban them the other day, because I thought it'd be funny. Kitty, welcome in. How's it going? Oh yeah, how is the Switch 2 Lep? I was watching Ash play Mario Kart yesterday, folks. Last night. It does look quite good, to be fair. I'll give them that. The musicals turned into the PokéStars movie thing. Right, okay. I mean, that was really fucking easy, folks. Since there's not too many people in the chat at the moment, I'm going to do this. Everyone get a nickname in. Everyone get a nickname for this Pokemon. It's a 10-character limit, and I'll run a poll on Twitch. I don't think there's that many people on Twitch, to be fair. It is early doors, folks. It's a slow builder, this one. This stream. It tends to be in the morning. People don't sort of pile in till about 11. Got Ross too, Rayquaza. Anyone else? I don't know how many... Mr. Milky says Leopard. Kebab, Butterface. Call it Rayquaza. Right, I'm going to run a poll, folks. I'm going to get those nicknames in. So we've got Ross 2. Rayquaza. Mr. Milky. Butterface. I've not heard the term Butterface in a long time. And Kebab. Divok, I'm so sorry, you're just a little bit late. Don't worry though, we're going to be catching like 3 or 4 more legendaries. So if you don't win this time, folks, fear not. Plenty of time in the future. And I will probably end up disqualifying people if they have already named a legendary. Which, I need to get my DQ list up actually, let's do that. Who's already named one? I think Sophie's named one, and I think Leopard's named one. And Seb's named one. In the last couple of days at least. So I'll probably do that, and that means that everyone that comes in gets a chance. The poll is on Twitch, Jody, but don't worry, I'll add one. I'll add one for everyone who was on TikTok, which is actually just you, wasn't it? I'll add one to your vote though, because I can assume that you would have voted for your own, like people on Twitch are probably doing. Leopard has named one. It's all right though. It is a barnstorming victory, I think, for. Sorry, Jody, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, there's plenty of chances in the future. Okay, it is kebab, folks, but don't worry about it if you've not won this time. So that's Knocknall. I have a separate bit open in this list for people who've named legendaries now. So this is going to be kebab, folks, but we've still got like 3 or 4 more legendaries to catch today. So that was really fucking quick, by the way. I'll vote for Mr. Milky. I think Mr. Milky had possibly 1 vote, so it still wouldn't have... It had no votes, to be fair. Mr. Milky had no votes. Vethu, welcome in. How's it going? I'm employed. I can't sit in live all day. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe we'll name one Rayquaza at the end. In your honour. So that's that done. Let's get that saved. That was really fucking quick, folks. I don't know if that was incredibly good luck or not. Should we Google that? Because that felt really, really good luck. So that was Uxie. It was level, what was it, level 68 or something? It had about 180, it probably had about 1% HP left, to be fair. And it was just an Ultra Ball. There was a 5.9% chance of catching that, folks. Oh, it was 65. Oh, it was still a 5.9% chance of catching it. And we got it on like the second ball. That's crazy. That's nuts. That's absolutely mad. So there's one anyway. I have got a page open. Oh no, I've not. I've closed it. Where's it gone? Let me find the page again. I've got a page where it tells me all the legendaries we are that we're looking for, so I don't gloss over them. So we need to go to Route 23 at some point for Azelf. Excuse me. Oh, we need to get Heatran as well. I forgot about that. Can you get Meloetta, Keldeo, and Genesect? We will probably do that at the end, Jody, because I think that stuff requires action replay because they're events. They're event Pokemon. Someone was saying we should get Keldeo yesterday, but it's an event thing. So we can do it if I can figure out the action replay stuff. We can definitely do that. I will do it at the end though, because I don't want to start mucking about with that right now. It's a bit of a faff. Mr. Milky makes me think of those horrible Haribo milk bottles. Do you not like those? My name's Loblolly. That's a fucking bizarre name. Loblolly. The cutscene trigger is cool with Keldeo. Okay, well, we'll try it because someone said Keldeo yesterday. So I think if we do that, well, that'll be the first one that we go for. That'd be nice. Is it possible to get Victini and Zoroark with action replay? I think we've got a Zoroark. JC. Or we've got a Zorua at least. I imagine action replay can do all that stuff. I'd be very surprised if it couldn't. Oh, there's an event one. Oh, okay. Seb, welcome in. Good to see you. Fear not, folks. We've got literally all day to do this. Literally all day. Vegan curry tonight. Very nice. What kind? What do you use as the sort of meat substitute? Is it like tofu? We've been through Ents Castle, Jody. We have done that. We did do that yesterday. It's one of the first things we did, actually. I think. Hello, hello. Are we all behaving ourselves today? For the moment, Nightlights, yes. Ajana, welcome in. Good to see you. For the moment, we are. Absolutely, we are. Marinated tofu from Asda. Very nice. I've never had tofu. Never had tofu. Imagine it's quite good. I've heard it's fairly sort of tasteless. It's sort of what you do with it that affects it more than anything. Oh, conspiracy talk tape, please, folks. Let's not do that. Good grief. I like this little train track here, by the way. Shame we can't go down there though. Mrs. Light, heard about yesterday and sends a love. Thank you. Tell her I said thank you. I'm alright now, folks. It was not. Do you know what I did as soon as I stopped streaming? I went out for a walk. I did have to go to the pharmacy at least, but it was nice to just go out for a walk and listen to. Can you imagine me fucking walking down the street, and I've got a proper face on, like Like if someone, I must have looked, like if someone looked at me wrong, I would have had a go at them or something like that. And I've got my headphones in, but I'm listening to Midas Touch. Do you know that one? Wait, let me play it for a second. If anyone knows that one, hang on. Do you plan to play another Pokemon game after finishing it? We will at some point, probably not immediately after. Not immediately after, but we will at some point. So picture me walking down the street. I've got a proper face on. I was a bit fucking moody. But I've got this in my ears. It's good, that, isn't it? Like an angry Jamie Hutchinson. It's welcome in Wisecrack. Yeah, that is true. And happy birthday to you, by the way. Since you fucking wanted me to say that, you fucking attention-seeking bastard. Welcome in, though. 39, is it? Happy 39th birthday, mate. Oh, okay. We'll get this egg, folks, actually. Let's do this. I need to play PMD Explorers of Sky. I might do that. We did play a Mystery Dungeon game a couple of years ago, and I really didn't get into it. Which is weird, because it was a remake of the one that I loved when I was a kid. But I just couldn't get into it. Walking into all sorts of walls. I need to catch Bonchat. I'm so sorry, folks. Don't know what challenge on any Pokemon game I should do. Tempted to do a one Pokemon run on some game. I'm not sure, Jarno. I've not really done any sort of challenge thing, so I'm not familiar with the different ones, if that makes sense. I need to see a full-grown man cry. I didn't cry, folks. I freaking nearly did, actually. Hashtag men's mental health and all that sort of thing. My friend did that once, ended up yelling at someone who dropped gum on the ground, but it was Belfast and they chased him down the street. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't have actually, like, fucking had a go at anyone or anything like that. I'm not that sort of person, but I was just a little bit on edge. Do you know what I mean? I was a little bit... Sometimes when I go to the pharmacy, I'll tell this in a minute because I need to catch Bonchat and it's a little bit of a fucking story. Explorers of Sky next, you'll cry. I'll have to look into it. I've not played any of the Mystery Dungeon games apart from the Red Rescue Team one. And then the remake on the Switch, which I fucking rage quit. Because I got stuck. This is the type of music Deadpool would listen to before murdering an entire organisation. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You're right. I got the Midas touch. It was nice. Good little walk. He was upset about that late last night in Dangers when we all sung Happy Birthday, by the way. I hope there's a VOD for that. I'll have to check that out. I was probably fast asleep at that point. Kyla, welcome in. This is Black and White 2. Sorry, it's White 2. That was Midnight Star, yeah. Midnight Star, Midas Touch. Have you not heard it? Where's the chorus? Is it this? Got the Midas touch. Everything you touch turns to gold. Not heard that one. Good. Great tune, folks. Midas Touch by Midnight Star. I'll probably get fucking banned off TikTok for posting that. It lagged there for me. Sorry, can you say it again? Happy birthday, Wisecrack. I won't say the thing I said after that. I'm taking notes on who wishes a happy birthday to Wisecrack and who doesn't, by the way. Oh, fair. As you should, actually, Seb. Keep a spreadsheet of it. How old are you, Wisecrack? If you don't want to mention it, that's fine. Are you 39 or something? I genuinely don't know how old you are. You could be like 15. I wouldn't have a clue. In fact, that would make sense if you were about 15. Do an egg lock and let us submit eggs. What's an egg lock? I've never heard of that. You felt morally in the right, but I said morals won't keep your legs from being broken. No. That's the problem, isn't it? It's the one after Red Rescue Team. I see. Oh, I might have a look at that. Someone mentioned a Pokemon Ranger game yesterday. It probably won't be like in the next few weeks at least. I think I'm going to take a little break. Right before this, we played a Pokemon game, so I don't want to get burnt out too much on Pokemon. Because it unfortunately for me, it shows when I get like burnt out on a game. Because I just look like I'm having a fucking terrible time with it. And it's not good content. Good morning, Truffle. Welcome in. How's it going? I've adapted to playing the game whilst talking to chat to avoid being told to shut up and play. It's practice makes perfect, Sophie. I'll get there. I don't think I'm still there yet, but I'm getting there. Never heard it, but it's going in the pile of good music. It's nice. It's a nice little song. Little funky song. Had a break from Pokemon for about a year and slowly getting back into it, and Black and White was one of my favourites. It's very good, isn't it? If you've not played Black and White 2, I would consider giving one of those a go. If you've played White, play White 2. If you've played Black, play Black 2. Really good game. I do think Black 2 and White 2 is better than when I played White. Is it my favourite Pokemon game? It remains to be seen. We'll see what happens with the rest of the stream. I can't judge it just yet. Made a comment about your appearance, mate. Don't take that. I did not. I did not, mate. I did not. You're 30. Happy 30th birthday, mate. I would have thought you were older than that, mate. Is that a compliment or an insult? You decide. I think it's probably a compliment. You're wise beyond your years or something like that. It's a bit patronising, isn't it? I genuinely would have thought you were sort of like mid to late 30s. You look haggard. I don't know what Wisecrack looks like, mate, to be honest with you. Pokemon Rangers is a good game for developing carpal tunnel. Well, that would be good. I'd love to develop some carpal tunnel, so we can do that. Are you running through all the Pokemon games? Not really, no. But I'm just, at the moment, Kyla, I've been going through ones that I've... Well, I was going to say ones that I've not played, but the game we played before this was Sapphire, which I have played, but we played a bootleg copy of it, which was a little bit different. There's a bit of a twist to it that I didn't mind so much. Alex, welcome in. My team is here. I don't know if it's like covered in pop-ups. Welcome into you. I don't know if it might be too small as well. It should be right here though. There's probably some stupid fucking pop-up over it. I'm really sorry about that if there is. I'll do this, folks. I'll do this. Where did you find Bogan? Which one's Bogan again? Let me have a look. Ah, we found it on... Wrong button. We found it on... Wrong button. Give me 1 second, folks, while I find the right button. We found it on Marvelous Bridge after we'd been to the Strange House by Lentimus Town and was given the Lunar Wing. If that makes sense. Uncaster told people he's wise in the username, yeah. Second game's always better than the first two. Yes, that is true. I was gonna go, ooh, hang on about that, but no, that is true actually. That is actually true. Wisecrack looks a bit like if Danger had a brother. I was going to ask something then, but no, I'm not going to. I'll fucking sound like a tit. Ooh. Wrong button. Where did it go up to? I'm so sorry. Sabrina Carpal Tunnel released a new single today. Did she actually, Seb? Or are you just doing that for a joke? Or did she actually release a new single? Because I quite liked... what was that one song that she did? I quite like Bedchem. I thought that was a good song. Where's this? And is this Clay Tunnel? No, this is Wellspring Cave. Okay. We'll look about in here for a bit then, folks. I'm just getting back into Pokemon after a few years, doing a Heart Gold randomizer Nuzlocke. Very nice. Great game, Heart Gold. Love it. Need to get to the bottom of why flipping burgers became put the fries in the bag. Pokemon Ultra. I don't know. There's probably a rabbit hole there. Like to say at the outset, I'm against the change. Fries is too American. I saw something the other day, Ultra. I think the burger flipping thing, I think generally ended up being sort of frowned upon because it sounded like people were just taking the piss out of like people who work at McDonald's and what have you. Despite the fact that I probably couldn't fucking do it. I feel like it was just sort of slightly amended to make it sound a little bit not as sort of obvious as to what the reference is, even though it sort of is. I genuinely think that's what it is. I saw someone the other day complaining that put the fries in the bag. It is like a shitty thing to say. Because it's taking the piss out of people that work at like McDonald's and stuff. Which, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you folks, I'd not even fucking considered that. I don't know if that's just because I go outside every now and then. Or or something, but I don't know. I feel like it's the same sort of people that complain about the phrase touch grass. Even though touch grass was always infinitely more obnoxious than that. There seemed to be a bit of a sort of a fuss about that. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I'm wading into territory that I'm not familiar with here. He is my brother boss. Good morning. Good morning, Danger. Is that actually... Is that actually true? Is that genuinely true? I was going to ask this. That's what I was going to ask, but I didn't want to sound like a tit. Are you actually like properly related? Don't fucking like, if you don't want to answer that, of course don't. But I'm genuinely curious now. She did this called Manchild. Oh, I have to listen to it, Seb. I have to listen to it. How is it less bad? I used to work in McDonald's and you don't even bloody flip the burgers. I don't know, Ultra. This is not me saying it's less bad. I think this is sort of the... I feel like... Having been someone that was very online at points in my life, I feel like the flipping burgers thing, in some circles, comes across as a bit fucking classist, because you sort of... it feels like you're taking the piss out of people that work at like McDonald's and that kind of thing. And that's a bit problematic or something. But if you say put the fries in the bag, it's a little bit funnier, and so you can sort of get away with it. It is sort of the same leopard, but it's a little bit sort of like, it's not as fucking obvious as saying like, oh, you just flip burgers or whatever. It's a little bit funnier, and I genuinely think that's what makes it okay, because it's actually kind of funny. I don't know. I'm not you know, these are not necessarily my thoughts. I'm just sort of pontificating here, to use a word that I've literally never fucking used in my life. I don't know why I said that. No idea. Sounds like a melon. Sorry, kitty? I don't know what that was in reference to. I sound like a tit either way. Good stuff, Wisecrack. And normally I'd delete that, but it is your birthday, so I'll let you get away with one there. You can have that as a little birthday. That's your little birthday present, mate. Marco, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? He's 2 years my junior, little bro unk. But are you actually related, like, or are you just sort of best mates and you call each other brother and stuff like that? I'm genuinely, I'm really fucking interested now, because I was going to ask this and then someone said it, but I don't know if they were joking. And instead of just sort of like glossing over it and moving on, I actually want to get to the bottom of it, if that's okay. Sleepy, welcome in. It's going good, thank you. I've only just started, to be honest with you. We're only about half an hour in. Good to see you. How are you doing? There's more comedy to it, possibly. Joshua Block hates it. I don't know what that was in reference to, Divik. I'm sorry. Joshua Block. I don't know who that is. It's like a 90s comedy. It's a 90s comedy, like Friday or something. That era, 100%. Definitely Attack on Five Guys. Good Burger, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. It's. I mean, fucking I know, to be honest, folks. I haven't got a clue. Put the fries in the bag is infinitely funnier than whatever else had gone on. Yeah, exactly. If you're just saying to someone, "Oh, you flip burgers," it's not really that funny. It's just meant as an insult. Put the fries in the bag is meant as an insult, but it's actually also funny, so it's fine. I figured out, folks, the reason that there's lines on the screen in this bit is because this is like a flash area. But I don't know if my game's broken where flash is just always working or something like that, because I've got the TM for it. So this is a flash thing apparently. That's why there's lines on the screen now, I believe. Having fun with Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I found a way to upscale the resolution. It's much more playable. Nice, Marco. When I play Ultra Moon at some point, I've upscaled. I've downloaded a 4K texture pack or something like that someone's made. That makes all the game like look really fucking good. I'm looking forward to it. Orb-sized melons, like that one kooky lady in Deal said, yeah. Well, it was actually Noel Edmonds that said that. Originally, wasn't it? Fair, I'm chilling. Thanks for asking. Good to hear. Good to hear, mate. I've been ignored. Welcome in, Bark. I'm so sorry I missed whatever you said. Say it again, please. Just shout at me again. Just go, streamer, acknowledge me, please. Do it. I said crazy, but also mod. Did it? Folks, you are going to have to tell me. Crazy lady, auto mod misogyny. Wow. Really bad stuff from you there, Seb. If folks, if people do get auto modded, do let me know. Because I do miss them. I don't get notified for them. Put the Pokemon in the ball is better, yeah. I like that. Something about shining shoes would be not funny. Shining shoes. Like chimney sweep. Burgers me is fine. The change to fries is pointless. I don't. It moves on, doesn't it? Ultra. This is the sort of thing with like that kind of phrase and stuff, is that they age very quickly. In about a year's time, if someone's watching this in a year time, they're going to be going, "Oh my god, they're talking about put the fries in the bag and unk and stuff like that." That what we'll have moved on from that. We'll be saying something else that no one's ever fucking heard of before. Isn't that so exciting? Isn't that really fucking exciting? Just give me a second, folks. Sorry, hang on a second. Sorry about that. Where did I get up to? I'm so sorry. Put the chips in the bag, innit? Yeah. It's arguably more millennial pattern theft, quite possibly. Quite possibly. The lines of the player's upcoming panic attack, yeah. I do hate women, to be fair. GG's auto mod. And someone can screenshot that, please. That's a huge revelation from Seb there. Really bad. I'm surprised that that didn't get all ladies should misogyny from Wisecrack there. Got auto modded. The phrase all ladies should. That's class from Twitch. This is post game. Yes, it's post game. Sorry, welcome in. I've missed some chat here, folks. Been downloading random games. I find it hard committing to one game, so I grind one at a time. I'm a bit like that. I don't like playing. I don't like having several games on the go. It stresses me out a bit. If that's, I don't know if that's the right word for it, but hello peeps from 2026. Do you reckon YouTube will still be a thing? We'll be going, who remembers YouTube? Like Peter K. Patter. It's okay, I have to go lurk anyway. I just wanted to support my stream by popping in. Thank you very much, Bark. Thank you for the lurk, though. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Sleepy, the team is here, my friend. If that is visible. I'm not behind some stupid pop-up inviting you to some sort of fucking Fortnite dance or something. Who do you want into 6th Mon? I don't know. Sleepy. I don't know. Sleepy, don't worry about it. You're not the only person to ask that. Several people have asked to see my team and haven't seen this next to me. I blame TikTok. I blame TikTok for having... There's about 100 other things around me here that I can't ever get rid of. It's really fucking stupid. So I don't blame you one bit. Old man yells at Cloud. I just don't like fries in any context. Do you if you ever go to McDonald's, do you ask for chips? As if I don't think you go to McDonald's, to be honest with you. But if you would you say can I have chips? Just out of curiosity, I'm not fucking. I don't have an opinion on this at all. I would say fries because on the menu it's called fries. Guys, all welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Once Truth Social gets live streamed us over, I'll be on there instantly, mate. What grift that would be. That'd be a great grift, wouldn't it? Just go on Truth Social. No one will fucking know me. I'll just stream. I won't talk about like anything political. And then I'll go, folks, go and watch my Thomas the Tank Engine video on YouTube, please. Oh, bastard. Have I yapped about Musk and Trump yet? I haven't. I haven't got a lot to say about it, to be honest, other than I think everyone with half a brain saw this was coming, and therefore it's quite funny. It is nice every now and then to have a little I told you so moment. I do think. You can see it when you type, though. It gets rid of the GUIs. Oh, I see, Sleepy. Right, okay. It's a bit annoying, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. I wish I could disable all the TikTok pop-ups and stuff. It's really annoying. I do, but I use the machine to order. That's fair. Yeah, I use the machine as well. Don't want to be fucking talking to people, do I? It's a very sort of millennial Gen Z thing. Whatever. I'm on the cusp, folks. Depending on who you ask, I am millennial and Gen Z. Z. Gen Z. I'm going to call it Gen Z to annoy someone. Who? I don't know. On TikTok, I kept getting pop-ups to join this old couples live every time I type. Jesus. No idea what's going on there. You say chips, really? I say fries, but that's because that's what they're called on the menu. Never go near the stuff. You just say, put the fries in the bag. You just shout at them from a distance. Just put the fries in put the chips in the bag, bro. Good morning, Curtis. Welcome in. How's it going? Can't wait to get the Delta stuff in RS. Rayquaza's so tough. I love Rayquaza. Or Rayquaza, if you'd like to pronounce it incorrectly. Sometimes I wish I was a right-wing grifter so stupid people would give me money. I've thought about it before. It must be a very fucking easy thing to get into. It must be a really easy thing to get into. They'll lap anything up. Go watch him have a Tommy tank on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. The hidden truth bits like behind Tom's a tank. One gin. Did I see the Kanye post? I did. The please kiss and make up. So he didn't say please kiss and make up, but he basically might as well have fucking said please kiss and make up. I did. It was very fucking funny. Very fucking funny. In a world where everything's generally quite fucking terrible, it is nice to have something to laugh at from a distance. I think if I was American, I probably wouldn't be laughing as much. But I'm not, so... Not that it's fucking perfect here, mind you. Let's not get into this, folks. Let's not do it. You woke gin. Yeah, one gin. You should get a Thunderous. I don't know if I can get a Thunderous in this. We will look into getting it at some point, if I can. If it's an event thing or something, we'll have a look into it. I just want to get the ones that are in the base game to start off with. Oh, you bastard. About 80% of what I do is to annoy people. At the moment, I've got all legendaries in my party apart from 1 or 2 of them. Because I know that some people get really annoyed when people use legendaries in Pokemon for some reason. And it's nice to just sort of say, you know what? Fuck off. I've never called chips fries. Fries is a slippery slope. I have a very defined image of what is a chip and what is a fry in my head. A fry is a very sort of thin cut one, and a chip is a little bit thicker. But that's it's not a hard and fast rule there. It's for me, it's very sort of vibes based, which it's vibes based language, you know. Chips and fries is interchangeable based on where you're getting them, I reckon. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Please play Pokemon Blaze Black Hack when you like this, but in hard. I might do. I'm not such a fan of just like Pokemon ROM hacks that are just like the game, but it's harder because the difficulty of it doesn't bother me. I don't play it for it to be difficult. I play it for the story and for the world building and that kind of thing. If it's got sort of more world building and stuff to it, I'd look into it. I probably wouldn't play it immediately though. I'd probably wait until this is sort of out of my mind a bit, because it would just sort of feel like I'm playing the same game twice. Thank you for the suggestion though. I do appreciate it. Bromance is over. My days I thought my screen was cracked. I don't know. I don't get why this flash thing's like this. I don't have a clue why it's like that. I don't know if it's something to do with the ROM or what. I don't know, folks. I'm sorry. I'm not getting rid of any of them. I'm not getting rid of any of them, folks. Fries to me would be thin. Chips are the chunky guys. Yeah, I'm mostly the same. There's a little bit of leeway. But generally speaking, I don't care, to be honest with you. I don't really care. Unless you use Uber tier mons in PvP, I can't see why people would hate. I don't know. People are just like, I don't know. It is odd sleepy. Don't get me wrong. People can play the game how they like. But like, I don't get it. When we were playing Pokemon X a couple of months ago, someone came in. I feel like a couple of people came in and went, "Oh, this part is boring because you're just using the Pokemon that have been given to you." Because we had like a Lucario and a Charizard, and stuff like that. And And I just thought it was quite a weird criticism. It's like when I play like Skyrim or something like that, and I sort of play it in that I like doing sort of stealth in Skyrim, stealth and like archery and stuff like that. And people have a problem with that because it's a typical way to play it or something. It's a normie way to play it, and actually I should be doing something different. And I think I should be having this build because this is this. I want to play it the way I want, mate. Don't worry about it. Where's the cut point of fry to chip? I don't know, Lep. We'll get into this at some point in the future. Not today though. I've not. Would you ask for fish and fries in a chippy? No, because you don't get fries in a chippy. They're thick cut chips. You always get chips. Where are the lines? No. That's nowhere near the line. That's nowhere near the line. Generally speaking, the line would be based on what it's called on the menu if you were ordering it from a place. You do get thin chips, and I've never been to a chippy with thin chips. Is a wedge still technically a chip? No. No. No, that's silly, Wisecrack. That's silly, mate. Come on. Machamp's your favourite Pokemon? Very nice. I do like Machamp. So it's like a juggling act here. I've got playing a game, but I'm also talking about Pokemon with people, and I'm also fucking talking about chips with people. It's a very delicate balancing act, this. On Pokemon Moon Black 2, it's like when you knew another story with Pokemon in the form of the Alolan region. Okay, well I'm going to play Pokemon Ultra Moon at some point. Is it similar to that? Oh, but it's in pixel art style. Oh, I see, right. I'll look into it. If you're having fun, that's all that matters. Literally, that is it. That is it, isn't it? You're bad at chippy. Oh, sorry. I thought Leopard said you're bad at chippies, which was a lot funnier than you're at bad chippies. Like, Ultra, you're just bad at ordering chippies, mate, if you're getting thin chips. That is not what you said, though, so never mind. Forget it. Who gets thin chips at a chippy? I've never seen thin chips at a chippy. We've lost this, folks. Skip's still technically a crisp, then we've done this, Wisecrack. I was absolutely crucified about 4 years ago for suggesting that skips are technically prawn crackers. People did not take kindly to it. We've had peace talks since then, though. We know that there's such a thing as a functional crisp, and there's another very strict definition of a crisp. It's the same with biscuits. It's the same with chocolate bars. There's things that act like crisps, like skips, but they're not potato, and they're kind of just mini prawn crackers. But for usual sort of consumption, they are considered a crisp. Are they not like fucking sawdust chambers you get at McDonald's? So I don't know what that was in reference to. I genuinely have no idea. I'm sorry. Danger is my IRL brother. Oh really? Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. That's nice that you sort of you're on. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're online with your brother and stuff. That sounded really patronising, but I wouldn't be like that with my brother. We stay very far apart online. It's nice that you sort of hang around together. Is it because you've both got like no mates and stuff? Is that what it is? Sorry, that was really fucking uncalled for. Happy birthday again, Wisecrack. Happy birthday once again, mate. Sleepy, take care, mate. See you later. Thank you for popping in. Shy topic, it's not the backseat. Oh, Jesus. Remember what Ultra said about Wisecrack yesterday? Hangs around like a bad smell. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? That was mad, wasn't it? That was really mad. Is it scone or scone? Do you know what I do, Seb? I interchange them. Because I'm so aware of that debate that I genuinely don't know what I would actually say, if that makes sense. I don't know what my actual answer for that is, so I just say both of them. And that way I win all the time, or lose all the time. That's how you do it. Do you kiss too, says Leopard. Good grief, mate. Goodness me. Me and brother play play Pokemon quite a lot. That's nice. Me and my brother used to play games a lot, but he's really good at video gaming generally, and I'm not. So we used to play like Age of Empires and stuff, on like a LAN connection thing, and it would just end. I've got a picture of it actually. I'll show you a picture. It would end with me doing this and my brother getting really pissed off because he was basically winning. But I would do something just to prolong the game because I was so bad at it. Let me find it. I've got a picture of it somewhere of what I used to do. So in Age of Empires, you have to conquer. It's the town center, isn't it? If you get the town center, then you've conquered that person's like settlement. So I used to do this around my town center. I used to just fucking build endless walls around it. Hang on, I'll put this on TikTok as well so you can see what I'm talking about. There you go. I used to do that. I used to just build endless walls around the around the town center. So it'd be just breaking through them, and I'd just build more. It was really good. I used to get really fucking annoyed at it, so we stopped playing. Dare Drinker, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Sorry if you said hello before. So if anyone's coming in and said hello and I've missed it, I'm so sorry. I want to go to. Let's go to Striaton City, shall we? Let's do that. Ikshaumal. Thank you very much for the follow. I've probably pronounced that completely wrong. I'm so sorry. Ikshaumal. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the rose and the GG as well, mate. Thank you very much. Depends on the game mode, but usually it's the king who has to be found. Right, I don't know what game mode we were playing then. And he also used to get really annoyed that I would sneak off to the other side of the map and just build a wonder. And the wonder's that thing that you build, and it's like, if you have a wonder and it's there for like 10 minutes, then you automatically win the game. So I used to just sneak off. I used to get like 2 people to just sneak off and build a wonder. And he used to get really annoyed about it. It's quite funny. Back had to do something. That's alright, Marco. Welcome back. I'm sorry, I was just thinking about that comment Ultra said yesterday. Hangs around like a bad smell. Goodness me. Scone. I say both. I genuinely don't know what. I don't know what like the regional map looks like of how you say scone or scone. And it's interesting that Sophie said people who say scone are Tories. Because I associate sort of like maybe saying something like scone as being a little bit sort of posher than saying scone. Scone feels a little bit more sort of northern and gritty. I don't know though. I genuinely don't know. I don't know what the map would look like. Scone Tories for sure. You don't even know what a Tory is, Bark. We don't have them over there. We haven't got them over there. They'll be called something else, won't they? Like, fucking... I genuinely don't know. It's not the DUP, is it? I don't know what one is. No, I know. I'm just joshing you, as they say. Anyone said that in a while? I love Perugly, by the way. That's a great Pokemon. Scone feels more posh. I would agree. What does the map look like? Can someone look up like a sort of dialect map of scone and scone to see where like it's more popular, where to say scone and where to say scone? And I'm going to judge my answer based on that. Misogyny from streamer. Whatever, Bark. Whatever. It's probably the worst fucking thing I could have said in relation to what you just said then. Accusations of misogyny. I just go, whatever. But I do stand by it, I'm afraid. Where does the North start? We're not doing this. When I did this last time, someone who grew up just south of where I put the border of where the North and South is, got really fucking upset with me. Like I sort of said it's just sort of, I can't remember what I did. It was just sort of north of Lincolnshire or something like that. And someone who was from Lincolnshire got really fucking pissed off at me. It's like, are you calling me southern? I was like, no, I'm just calling you not northern, mate. Don't worry about it. It's not a fucking insult, unless you take it as one. It wasn't Stoke, no, I don't think it was Stoke. I think it was, I don't know, it was fucking Skegness or something, probably. I can't remember. This was years ago, folks. This was a long time ago. Right, I'm going to have a look at Scone pronunciation map. Let's have a look. How do you pronounce Scone? So, rhymes with gone. This isn't, let me save this. This is YouGov, folks, so it's probably absolute bollocks, but we'll, for entertainment purposes, we'll go along with it. Let's make that a bit smaller as well. What do we think about that? So actually, it's more of a sort of Midlandsy-ish thing to say scone. I'll get this on TikTok as well, so you don't miss out. Sorry, hang on. Bloody hell, that's fucking huge. Whereas scone is sort of more of a Scottish and a very Northern English thing, possibly. Exit polls with a huge lead for scone. Yeah. Why be Northern or Southern when you can be from the Midlands? I'm very sorry, Sophie. I'm very sorry to hear that you're from the Midlands. If that is true. Very sorry to hear that. We do have a strong Midlands contingent in here. And by strong, I mean like there's 3 of you. There's about 3 of you sometimes, if you're lucky. So I'm from, where am I from in this little thing? I'm from, which is perfect actually, and this is actually really good. I'm from, and I'm going to crop it actually. I'm from this bit. I'm from that bit, which is 50-50. So me interchanging is actually the right answer for me. I should have been doing that all along. There you go. Centrist, just like you. Yeah. Yeah. If you want that. How's your Switch 2, mate? Is it good? This should be judged by the quality and quantity of scone sales. I'm more tempted to say scone now when I read that out. I feel like in Ireland, if you say scone, you're some Brit. You've got some Brit in you, sorry, so it's considered a fancy derogatory thing. In my part of Ireland, anyway. That's fair enough, Bark. Do you get many Brits around that way? Is it like a bit of a rare thing? Everyone sort of gets the pitchforks out and stuff. Midlands hate won't be tolerated. I'm so sorry, Sophie. I've never been to the Midlands. I couldn't possibly comment on any of it. Sounds like you're insulting me by asking that. I am. I'm glad you saw through the tone. How's your Switch 2, mate? How's your little Switch 2? Is it good? You're having a good time on your Switch 2, mate? With the implication that actually, can you just fuck off and play on your Switch, mate? I'm not interested in having you in here. Sort of thing. Quality that's above London North. Goodness me, Divik. Not me. Not me. Everywhere's north of somewhere, though, isn't it? It's like that old Doctor Who joke when Christopher Eccleston was a doctor. And he's got his northern accent. His generic northern accent. And he gets asked, why have you got a northern accent? And he goes, lots of planets have got a north. Very good joke. Some beautiful parts in the Midlands, but it's full of really bad Tory pockets. I mean, to be fair, Yorkshire's a bit like that, Lep. There's some really lovely bits, but there's also, like, some serious, like, just pockets of it that are just chock full of Tories. You're all out on the sidewalk with your pitchforks. What's the non-American term for a pitchfork? Is there one? I would just call it pitchfork. I want to play this now. I did every gem but this. UV 105. You should play it. It's really good. Sorry, I only just saw that message. It is really good though. I do think you should play it. Had 3 or 4 in my year at school. All right. Sounds very partitionist. Yesterday you didn't want me to go and now you don't. I'm not really bothered, Lip. In the grand scheme of things. I just base it on what the best joke is at that time. Should we take a quiz? Oh, fucking clue. Confused. Oh, brilliant. You change your mind like a girl changes clothes. That's really bad, Leopard. Oh, that's really bad, mate. Really fucking bad. I'm surprised that didn't get flagged by Automod, actually. To be honest with you. Everywhere's north of somewhere except the South Pole. Yeah, that's a good point, actually, Dare Drinker. I mean, it's still... No, actually, I don't know what I was going to say then. That's not true. What am I wondering about? Usually ground type moves can't hit an opponent with the levitate ability, but I'm sure there's a way to do it. It's gravity. Fuck me. Sure. I don't. No. Please don't, mate. I actually don't care. Let's get out of here. Another 7-hour stream today, King, at TNTV. If I'm allowed to call you that, welcome in. Yes. Yes. I think it's going to be the last Pokemon White 2 stream today. So it's going to be a long one. We're going to catch some legendaries. We're going to visit all the places we've not been to. And we'll have a bloody good laugh along the way. Hopefully. But at some point, at least. I don't know when it's going to happen. But it'd be nice if it happened at some point. It's a women's world. And we're looking to be living in it, or whatever that stupid ass song is. I've not heard that one, Kitty. As a man, I don't think it'd be appropriate for me to be listening to that. I don't want to battle in there, please. We're going to go to Clay Tunnel. Oh no, we're going to go to Dreamyard, aren't we? We're going to go here. Did you get your Switch yesterday? Oh, TN, of course. Yeah, I forgot to ask that. Here we go, folks. So actually, I do believe we've got to chase this around a little bit. We haven't got a fucking cut, have we? We haven't got a cut. A moonstone. First episode of season 17 lip sync song. Fucking dumb. Day after Katie posts. Thanks, Elon, for the Cybertruck. What? What are you talking about? Did you send that in the wrong chat? Genuinely, what? Huh? My Switch 2 order that I placed yesterday morning arrived at 6 PM yesterday evening. That's pretty good, actually. How much did it cost you? Got to go proper now, but have a good stream count. Feel free to ban me for this, but I might stream later if I feel interesting. Yeah, there's a ban actually for Bark. See you later, Bark. They can't see this because I've banned them. That's good, isn't it? Folks, please do go follow Bark. They've only just started streaming recently. I don't want them to see me saying this to them though, so that's why I've banned them. I will unban them in a second, so they won't go back and see that. There you go. Unban. I can explain if you really want. I mean, you can if you want, Kitty. You can if you want. I'm not going to sit there and... I couldn't sit there and pretend like, oh, I'm actually really fucking invested in this. But you can if you want. It is chat. It is content. It's engagement, if nothing else. And that's okay. Or something. Misogyny. I mean, I could just ban you again, Mark, if you'd like. How's that for a little bit of misogyny? Sorry, folks. Rise and Elevator have a foothold in these islands now. They do a little bit, don't they? Oh, no, not Elevator. I would never fucking say Elevator. Why say Elevator when you can say Lift? Is what I don't get. Lift is so much shorter. You just say lift, wouldn't you? It's like when people say apartment, just say flat. It's 4 letters. It's fine. Where are we going here? Cost the same as the order I originally placed. Oh, that's alright. Bark does get a rough ride in here for sure, something to consider. I mean, so do you, mate, to be fair. So what's the implication with that? That I'm sort of bigoted against cooks or something? What? Mad how Wisecrack's birthday is on D-Day, but considering the size of his hawk, perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Goodness me. Why is it called misogyny, not Mrs.? Is it because, like, that's fucking... It's your birthday, so I'll give you that one. Wisecrack, that's... Fucking Bernard Manning core, that. I've got an apartment tyre. Apartment tyre. But to be fair, I would spell, like a car tyre, I would spell with an I. It doesn't feel right spelling it with a Y. Is Latios in here, by the way, or am I being stupid? I consider flats to be different from apartments, but how are they different? Let's see your workings then. Ultra's got some serious fucking pent-up energy in here today. Let's see your workings then. Sophie is fairly new to the stream. the fucking aggression is something else. To be fair though, Sophie, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Right, here's a message from Kitty, folks. So Katy Perry was the first guest judge of season 17 of Drag Race. Okay. That's why I didn't get it then. The lip sync song was the Dumbass. It's a woman's world song and I hated it. Then immediately after that episode, she goes on Twitter and thanks Elon Musk for giving her a free Cybertruck. Pick a side, Katie. Right. Got very little to make of that, Kitty. I know you said that you'd say it if I wanted, and I said go on then, and you did that. But I was hoping that I could say something in response to that. I just can't. I've got nothing. I've got absolutely nothing to say in response to that. Welcome in, Sam, by the way. Good to see you. And Michael as well. Dressing gown or house coat? I've never heard house coat in my life. I've never heard the term house coat in my life. Is that British, or is that... If that's British, that must be like a really specific or really old British thing. Because I've never heard that. How'd you get over there then? So how'd you get in there then? That's weird. When I think of flats, I think of those council estates with the houses that are split into two. Yes, okay, I see what you're saying. Apartments are like the bigger places with multiple units. Okay, so you're thinking of like an apartment block would be like apartments, if that makes sense. But at the same time, would you not just call that a block of flats? Unless I think I might have misunderstood you here, to be honest with you. I don't know. What's the TikTok phrase for that? Bro is onto nothing or whatever. Or something. I'm so sorry. I can tell you really care from how you read that. Yeah. It's not Kitty's birthday. I don't have to pretend to care. If Wisecrack had said that, I would have pretended. I'm very reasonable like that. The Yanks say multiplex. I've never said that in my life. Scottish thing? Might be a Scottish thing, Michael. It may well be. I've never been to Scotland, so I wouldn't know. I'd like to say I've never talked to any Scottish people, but there are possibly at least one Scottish person in the chat right now. I wonder what I can spoil about a game you've already completed. You'd be surprised. Subterminal Rampancy, welcome in, by the way. That is mostly just a remnant from... Wait, what are you... Sorry. I don't... Have you come in from TikTok? Just out of curiosity. Because what I was going to say wouldn't have made any fucking sense to someone who just came in on Twitch and that's it. Not me disagreeing with this or whatever. Yeah, something like that. They're a bit silly up there. I'm from Glasgow, that's why I know. Oh, okay. TikTok isn't available here. Oh, okay. What was I going to say? I can't remember I genuinely can't remember what I was going to say. It probably wasn't interesting. I'm so sorry. Welcoming to you regardless, though. It's good to see you. Where's Latios, folks? Or Latias? I really don't want to be sat running around here for another 5 hours. Is it inside? You can spoil this for me if you want, folks. If you'd really like to. You don't have to. Mashana coming up. This is Black and White 2. So I don't know if we've got Mashana in this. I'm not sure. We need. There's Latios somewhere, but I don't know where. A block of flats is like a collection of those split up houses. And I feel scared to walk past them because there's always used syringes. But a block of flats is... I don't know. So I'm not with you on this, I'm afraid. I'm really trying to sort of find some common ground here so we can sort of leave this little discussion on a sort of like we're both right sort of thing, even though we're not both right. But I genuinely don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. We are looking for Latias, but it's run away. Well, I don't know where it is. Is it inside? Latias is somewhere in here. We've been next to it before. What are these people doing, by the way? Oh, what are these people fucking doing? Oh, right. Okay, we don't want to do that. What country doesn't have TikTok available? I don't know. I'm not sure. Subterminal rampancy, welcome in. I can't remember what I was going to say. I know what I was going to say. You said something about spoilers. And I was going to say, because on TikTok, I'm streaming on TikTok at the moment, right underneath my little face, it says, please no spoilers. And I thought you were mentioning that because someone did mention that earlier. They were like, how can you spoil a game that you've already completed? But there's still lore and stuff, isn't there? There's still lore that I'd like to find out. Having said that, we are getting to the end of this, so at some point I'm just going to say to people, just fucking tell me what to do. There's no spoiler tag on Twitch. I just have that on all the time. I have that on when we watch an episode of The Hoobs, to be honest with you. It's easier to just have it on all the time than to never turn it off. Because generally speaking, the second that I turn that off, someone will come in and spoil something if I've forgotten to turn it back on a game that I do care about spoilers on. Like we played Batman Telltale stuff earlier. That's very spoilable. I just don't turn it off. I don't muck about with the tags really. I just keep them the same as what they always are. If I remember to go, you should go to the edge of the stone. Right, okay. Thank you. Kribassi, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Once again, we've got to cut this down. I don't give a shit about what I'm a bit fucking frazzled today, Kitty. I'm a bit all over the shop. I've said frazzled now and Ultra's going to have a go at me because that's some fucking American term or something. Oh, here we go. We've got a Jigglypuff. Syringe and minge rhyme. That is true, Seb. Yeah. You're right. Very top of the ruins to the very right. Okay, thank you. Let's do that then, folks. Let's see if we can catch this, actually. It is it's a horrible fucking term, isn't it, Sophie? I couldn't imagine someone saying that without about 6 layers of irony behind it. Right, nicknames ready, folks. When you hear first nickname, excuse me, in the chat, 10 character limit, and that's including spaces. If it's 11 characters, I'm looking over it. I'm glossing over it. There's your warning, folks. You have to know how to count to 10. 1 or 2 layers of irony, that's acceptable. Mr. T20 from Seb, really fucking good, mate. Really good. Straight in there. Jigglymuff. Oh, Jesus. So that is Seb who's named one today. So that you're on the DQ list, mate. That's it. I'm in the wrong fucking place here. There's also oh, sorry. My favorite tag is Wappadoodle. Wappadoodle's good. There's like 4 tags that I actually care about, and the rest of them are just sort of me taking the piss. Ah. Very good. Thank you, folks. I really should have saved it, shouldn't I? I might have to save state this, folks. I didn't save it beforehand, did I? Okay, well, the game crashed. The game crashed. Wow. Here for 2 minutes. What are we doing today? We're doing some mopping up. Kyle, welcome in. We're doing some mopping up of... We're just going to get some legendaries and visit all the places we've not been to. It's work, folks. Don't worry about it. Still no ally light. Just a wee joke. Just a wee joke. That's fine. What's better, Shining Pearl or Sword? I don't know. I've not played either of them, Mr. Lemon. Someone else might be able to answer that for me. Or for you, even. Quick Ball. Fuck it. Plus 8 chips per 2 played. I don't know what that was in reference to, I'm sorry. I do have a tendency of slipping behind on chat a bit and then not understanding what people are talking about. It's something I'd like to get a little bit better at in the future. Yeah, save state worked fine. Don't worry, folks, it's all good. Perfect. It crashed when I joined your stream. I'm sorry. Pornless, welcome in. Good to see you. I do forgive you. Do I? Yeah, I do. I'll allow it. It's fine. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. Did you see Russell Martin getting pelters for being woke? No? Is it by Rangers fans? Because that wouldn't surprise me. I did think when he joined... I did think... there was something at the back of my head where I thought... Isn't he supposed to be not a prick? Or something. Isn't he supposed to be sound, as they say? Or something. I need to get a DS to play the old Pokémon. To get an emulator, mate. Check out those links. Let's use some more balls here. He's a decent guy, yeah. Makes you wonder why you go and fucking manage Rangers. A lot of people said to do it that way. I mean, it's the cheapest way to do it because it's literally free. But I know it's not the same as getting a DS. Can you trade through Pokemon Home? I don't know. I don't know. Possibly. I know you can trade between games depending on the emulator that you use, but I don't know enough about it. Might be worth looking on possibly Reddit or something. This is it. Oh, you bastard. Dick Avocado is the best batter so far. That is good. That's really good. Russell Martin used to be amazing for Norwich as a player. Was that sort of about... Are we talking about sort of 13, 14 years ago here, Mr. Lemon? Because I remember him in one of the old PES games. PES 2012 or something. Because I think by 2014, Mr. Lemon, thank you for the follow. I used to play for Norwich in a Become a Legend, as it was called. Like the sort of player career thing in PES. Around sort of 2012 to 2014. Got a drop now, but drop a follow. And thank you very much, Mr. Lemon, for the follow. Thank you very much, mate. Lovely to see you. Thanks for popping in. What?
What?
Sorry, that was a bit of chat that me and one other person in the stream was interested in, but that's fine. I'll allow it. Andy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Rangers are pretty yucky, guys. Danger, were you here when I talked about... I used to support Rangers as a kid. To wind up people in my family who are all Celtic fans. I have talked about it before. I don't know who has and hasn't heard the story though. My granddad especially. We come from an Irish family, basically, with Irish heritage, and he was big into his Irish sort of history and like Easter Rising and all that sort of thing. He's a big Catholic, big Celtic fan. And so when I was a kid, we'd all have, everyone in my family had Celtic as a second team. So I just went, fuck it, I'll just support Rangers then. It did not go down well, and I didn't realise at the time why it didn't go down well until I grew out of it when I was about 12. You're a Rangers fan yourself, Michael? That's very interesting, mate. Let's not delve too deep into this, folks. I'm not equipped for this at all. Do you know where they came over from? I don't know, Knights. I'll ask my dad. He might know. Bastard. Has Magneton got Thunderwave? It has, Divik. You're right. I forgot. Yeah, absolutely right. It has. That's why we've got it in the party. Still kisses the badge every night before bed. Yeah. Head on your like. You do well in Monster. Don't know what that means, but thank you. Oh, the South. Thank you very much, I think. Possibly. Which Pokemon's Freezer Burn? Zadar. Or Zadar, welcome in. It's Kyurem, I think. Kyurem? If I'm pronouncing that correctly. No, I don't know where they came from. I'm tempted to say Dublin Knights, but that's because it's a really fucking obvious answer. Because it's a big city that a lot of people... I know it was sort of in the mid-1800s. When the Brits were at it. I mean, the Brits were at it for a lot longer than just the mid-1800s, but the one time the Brits were at it that we actually get taught about in Britain, I suppose. You grew up once you saw Giorgio Samaras play for the Mighty Hoops, yeah. Yeah, no, I preferred, what was his name? Arvelatsi for Rangers. Arvelatsi and Perso. Dado Perso up front. What team? Many shades of intolerance. The proper wrong numbers calling Russell Martin Woke are noisy at Rangers, but not a majority. Yeah. I don't know enough about it. It's very easy to fucking sit back in, you know, in sunny old England and fucking stereotype entire football teams based on a few fucking pricks online or whatever. Like I said, not equipped to even fucking begin talking about it. So, folks, right, here's what we're going to do, folks. I'm going to play a sound. Everyone's going to have 10 seconds from that sound to put a nickname in the chat, 10 character limit. I'm going to pick my favourite 5 and run a poll on Twitch. If 2 are tied on Twitch, I then run a poll on TikTok. It's very convoluted, but we have got a system for it, and it's the best way for me to do it. There are reasons why I'm doing it like this, so you'll have to get over it. Hold on to them, Jazzlover John. Brookie. Well, Jazzlover John, you didn't even say one. It was just Brookie. Hold on to it, Brookie. And it's one nickname per person. Hold on to it, Brookie, please, mate. Please. Hold on to it until you hear the sound. My Uncle Connor, the prick, loved Samaras. Fair enough, I've got nothing to say that. What a top bloke. Right, ready for it, folks. Get ready. You've got 10 seconds from... Okay. What have we got? Okay, it stops at Pornless. It stops at Pornless. Okay, so I'm going to pick my 5 favourites here. Right, Tall Nerds is immediately fucking getting discounted. There's absolutely no fucking chance that I'm doing that. Really good though, mate. Really good. Can you... someone on TikTok will fucking go feral, mate, if it ends up getting called that. And I'm not. I really don't want to sit there and deal with that. So we've got... Let's have a look. Let's go through that. I do like Wisecracks. Yes. We've got, I like Wappa Doodle. That's good. I like that. Hot Latina. We'll go for that. Winston. We'll go for that. And I'll go for Torta. Sophie is because you've already named a legendary, so I'm. There we go, folks. Right. That's a poll on Twitch. We'll see which one wins that. I don't know what will win that, actually. Fear not, folks, if you don't win this time, though, because we've got another few to catch later on. You can vote for your own one, by the way, folks. I just like to join it. That's fine, Sophie, I know. I'm just making perfectly sure. You can vote for your own. That is okay. Folks, it's a landslide. Tina's really good, but Wappa edges it for me, says TN. I was thinking the same thing. To be honest with you. Had to commit to the bit for my mate Danger. Mate, you said mate twice there. That's fine, though. I know it was directed at 2 different people, but that's fine. You can't have 2 mates, to be honest. It's not on. There's already a Wappadoodle. Is there already a Wappadoodle? Is there already a Wappadoodle? What Pokemon's Wappadoodle Nightlights? If Wappadoodle's already a Pokemon, I'm going to go to 2nd place. We can't have 2 people having the same name. It's not on. You wouldn't have that in real life. You wouldn't have 2 people in real life called John. Or Sophie. Everyone's got one name and that's it. Not enough gooners in the chat. Can't believe Hot Latina isn't winning this one. He's had so many jobs. He has had so many jobs, that is true. There is one. What Pokemon is it? We've got to sort this out, folks. We've got a serious fucking protocol issue here. Or something. Pelipper. You might be right. Varret. We're going to do a rerun, folks. We're going to do a rerun. But we're going to do... Oh, fuck. What were the names again? Folks, what were the names again? There was... I've just fucking got rid of the poll and I can't find it again now. There was Hot Latina. Right, it's going to be a runoff. It's going to be a runoff. You got 1 minute. Oh. I'm just calling the question poll. It's a runoff. The rest of them didn't even get votes. It's a runoff between those 2. Who said Hot Latina? Pornless. Who said fatty ass? It was Wisecrack. Oh god, this is a really interesting one. It's fucking going back and forth. Somewhat. I mean, it's stopped doing that now, but sorry, folks, we have to wait for this poll on Twitch to finish. I wish I could show the poll on... If there was like a widget that I could show Twitch polls on the stream. Is that a thing? Like a browser source? I know you can just fucking share the screen, but... I mean, if this is even... If this is even, it goes to TikTok. It's Latinas. Yeah, Bastiano, welcome in. Folks, we have a winner. We have a winner. Wow. That's huge. Congratulations, Pornless. I am putting you on the disqualification list now, though, so you can't name another legendary after this, just to make it fair to everyone. The Latinas have won. I'm not naming it 9/11 Domain TV, but welcome into you regardless. I'm not naming a Pokemon 9/11, mate. Come on. Come on. Good grief. I'm going to get... We do have to find this out, folks. We have to find out if... We have to find out if Pelipper's actually called Wappadoodle. Right at the end of this... Remind me right at the end of the stream to do a nickname review. And we'll do one right at the end. We'll also do one for... Pokemon X, if you want, because I don't think we did one right at the end of Pokemon X. I think I'll just quit it. Is it a VIP for Lep? Fuck off, mate. It's a fucking VIP for Lep. It's fucking banned for you. It is Wabadoodle. You were right. It is spelt differently. Play Pokemon Z. Play Pokemon Z. I wish, mate. I wish. In an alternate universe, I'm playing Pokemon Z right now. 9th of November. Yeah, 9th of November, surely. You were right. Yeah, you were right. Is that VIP for me? Oh, fuck off, mate. Oh, Jesus. We do have a laugh, don't we? I fucking love playing Pokemon on stream. I fucking love it. What sort of nicknames do you give your Pokemon? I like to do is give all my Pokemon names that end with Ington, like Prodlington. There's an old stream reference for you. Should we bring Hot Latinas into the party? I think we should. Who to get rid of though? Norm, possibly. Is Pokemon Grey version dropping soon? Hopefully. Hi there, streamer. I'm a simple full-time remote producer who is also a gamer. Are your commissions open? I really fucking hope so. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because you say not currently, but it is actually like I have got a family in the other room and they've been taken hostage by someone. And they're asking for emotes of Sonic the Hedgehog. Like waving and dancing and stuff like that. And I don't know what to do. I've got like 2 hours before they get shot. I need to get these emotes, mate. Please. Please tell me that. Please tell me that that I can DM you if it's urgent, because I do need that. Do you have Genius X? Not yet, Domain. Sorry, we'll do that stuff at the end. It's all event stuff. That's all event stuff. It's all action replay sort of kind of thing. That we'll muck about with that at the end. We've got some normal in-game legendaries to catch first. Only 2, I think, though. I think we've got two, possibly 3 left, actually. Is there a Nangunge amongst the captured creatures? There isn't, Tall Nerd. I don't think there is, no. What is Nangunge? I have a guess of what it is. It's Trifle. That's what... I'm actually going to delete that, Tall Nerd. It's fucking vile, mate. That's fucking horrible. Please never put that in my chat ever again. I'm surprised AutoMod didn't get that, to be honest with you. I'm really surprised that AutoMod didn't get that. My Pokemon party's not updating, is it? Is it? Just give me... Oh, the fucking script isn't booted up. Oh, it's not been booted up since the last... Okay, right, that's fine. Is it working now? It is. There you go, folks. Welcome in, Willow, by the way. Good to see you. Sorry I missed that. I love Pokemon Stars way better than Sun and Moon. Remember Cocoa Pops, Moons and Stars? Does anyone remember them from about 10 years ago? 15 years ago, even? They were good, weren't they? They were nice. We're going to go back down here, folks. Route 2. I like this music. Don't you dare battle me. Nighty with Turf Masters, man. Now it's Turf Masters. What's Turf Masters? What's this up here, by the way? There's fuck all here. You cock. That's fine. It's a secret clique with a 20-person Discord. All streamers. Turf Masters. What do you talk about in there? Can you get Darkrai? I'm not sure. There'll be an event thing for it. If there's event stuff, we'll do it at the end. I'm just going to get the Pokemon that are in the base game first. And then we'll start mucking about with action replay and whatnot if we've got a bit of time at the end. I think Keldeo was one we were going to get, Domain. People said Keldeo was a nice one to get. So what we need to get first is we're going to visit places that we've not been to, but we're also going to catch Reggie Rock and Reggie Ice and Azelf. So we need those 3 first. And also we're going to visit all the little caves and stuff that we've not been in. And hope that we've not missed anything. Did you play... We've played the first Pokemon White, yeah, we played it a few years back. We've got all the memory link stuff in this as well, so it gives us all those lovely little flashbacks and that kind of thing. I said it earlier, Ultra, but the console is my dream console, best money I've spent. Oh, very nice. Oh, the little Anerbic thing, whatever it's called. We talk about Pat from the chat that bruises us. Hopefully nothing in here. People talking about me behind my back. I wouldn't like that. Unless it's good. And with Keldeo, you can trigger an event. Very nice. We'll see if we can do that then. I think that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Right, Neeks in this chat. I don't know what that means, Sophie. I don't know what that means. Hoping that's not some fucking slur or something. Which I am laughing about now as a joke, but if it actually was, it'd be fucking mortifying. I don't think it is though. I'm fairly sure it's not. Nap time. If only I had cuddles for Latina. Yeah. Why don't you make with Kyurem and Reshiram White Kyurem? How do I do it, Domain? How do I do it? I'll do it if I can learn how to do it. I think it'd be quite interesting. Oh, you bastard. Neek Nerd Geek. Right, okay. That's fine then. That's fine then. Tall Nerd, you should become Tall Neek. The DNA splicers. What do I do? Do I just use it on them? Is it like the DNA splicers in my bag and I just press use and it just works? Or do I have to hold it? Or something? Do they have to hold it? We'll do that then. Does it turn into one single Pokemon? It'll free up a slot in the party. In your bag? Oh, okay. Sounds a bit slur adjacent for a slur that doesn't exist. Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it? There's an Anbinic out that's actually a 1-to-1 GBA with a better screen, buttons and speakers. 30 quid. Oh, right. What games are on it? Is it? I assume it comes preloaded, like. You select the 2 Pokemon and have a free slot after they're fused. Oh, nice. Oh, we'll do that then. We'll do that. Oh, bastard. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. Does it take the level of the higher level Pokemon? Should be in your inventory. We have got the DNA splicer domain already. We have got it. So I just need to use it. I was playing Final Fantasy 9 on it. Oh, nice. 12,000 games. Good grief. I saw Knights. You said it had Pokemon Unbound on it. Is that right? You saying it had Pokemon Unbound on it? People were talking about that in here. Apparently it's really good. People were saying it's a really good game. It was recommended to me by more than one person. Adam, good morning. Good morning all. I'm hoping for a bit more serenity in the various chats today. We've done all right so far. Any sort of boisterousness has been nipped in the bud really quickly, which is nice. They do run games over that, but mileage varies from system to system. Right. Crazy didn't... to be fair, Domain, it probably did tell me that, and I just wasn't paying attention because... I've got half of mine chatting with people and half my mind paying attention to the game. It probably did say that at some point. Ironing to... Sorry, Ironing got official. So I'm really fucking sorry I butchered that. I'll just give up, mate. Thanks for the follow though. I'm going to call you Ironing, if that's okay with you. That was really tricky for me to read, and it made me look like a right tit. So, thank you, though. These games make no sense. How are Legendary struggling so much? It's because I'm shit at it. I think it's more just that I'm shit at the game rather than anything else, to be honest. That's the game that the lad has in the GBA 1-to-1 I watched, Pokémon Unbound. It's meant to be really good. It's meant to be like one of the best ROM hacks, apparently. What people have said to me. Please teach Hot Latina the move Attract. Oh yeah, we could do that actually, couldn't we? I think we've got the TM for it. Iron Ingot. It is Iron Ingot. It is Iron Ingot. I'm so sorry, Iron Ingot. I can call you Hubert. Can I call you Iron Ingot? Because, no offense, mate, I will forget that you're called Hubert. I'm so sorry. I'd love to sit there and say, I'll call you Hubert, mate, but I know I'll forget after 5 minutes. Iron Ingot. I never would have seen that. I was just seeing the word ironing. Whatever. Thank you for the follow, regardless. I'm really fucking sorry about that. Where's Attract then? Attract. Can you teach it Attract? Oh, you can. I didn't know if it was. Didn't know if genderless Pokemon, but it's not genderless, is it? There you go. Pornless is an insane gooner. If I'd have heard that message a year ago, it would have been incomprehensible. Oh yeah, White Cure. Sorry, folks, I fucking forgot. Yeah, let's do that, shall we? Let's do that. Do you mind if I call you Papacito now, mate? Go for it. I wouldn't mind that at all, actually. I don't know what it means. I assume Father Cito. What have you done in post-game so far? Welcome in, Josh. We have done... What have we done? No, before I answer that, actually, let me do this thing, because otherwise I'm going to forget and someone's going to shout at me again. DNA splicers. Can't be using a fainted Pokemon. Super stuff. Okay, that's fine. Well, we'll get it healed up in the next town, and we'll do it. We've gone to the Ends Castle, and we've done that. We've captured Curem. We've captured Reshiram. We've captured 2 of the Azelf and Uxie and Mesprit lot. That's kind of it so far. That's kind of it. But not to worry. Don't need more time. We will go and we'll heal up, and then we'll do this DNA splicing thing. Didn't know that song was from this game, to be honest with you. I thought it was from Diamond Pearl Platinum. Means you're an absolute hunk rather than just an unk. I'll take it. I'll take it, Wisecrack. I'll take it, mate. Thank you. Please do that. I'll rebrand it and everything if you want me to. Right, we're going to do this now, folks. DNA splicing. Goon is one of those words that feels like what it's meant to be. Yeah. It was a little bit confusing at the beginning when I didn't really know what it meant, and I thought it was like some sort of reference to Arsenal Football Club, because they're the Gooners, aren't they? Or the Gunners, the Gooners. They call themselves Gooners. I don't know if they still do that anymore, or if they've sort of gone, oh, we can't really do that anymore, because it doesn't mean what it used to mean, or something. Of course, they're the Gooners. Yeah. Right, let's look at the town map, folks. I need to go to Route 23 at some point. Should we do that? We'll do that now, folks, because I'm going to fucking forget otherwise. Where's Route 23? There's Route 23. So where is Azalf in Route 23? Let's have a look on this little page that I've got open. The northern region of Route 23, west of Victory Road Steps and north of the Boulder Maze. Okay, let's do that then. Oh shit, I need to fly, don't I? Very funny that Arsenal fans are now officially called a word for wankers. It's fitting, isn't it? Oh, see, it doesn't know fucking no fly now. Right, we'll have to teach fly to Hot Latina. Won't we? They try and stay away from that. I don't blame them, Divek. I don't blame them at all. What's Psycho Shift? Don't care about that. I'm not a gooner, but boy, do I goon. Arsenal's a bit of a sexy word in itself. Is it, Wisecrack? How would you use the word Arsenal in like a sexy sentence? This isn't like, I'm not saying this in a sort of like, can we have some free sex chat sort of thing? That wasn't the angle that I was going for. I'm more sort of curious rather than anything. That's crazy. I don't know why I said that, to be honest, folks. No idea. Coon or Doom? I need a fucking drink. We had sex, I put it in our Arsenal. Jesus. Bumhole Man is on YouTube. Bumhole Man likes Pokemon. Welcome in, Bumhole Man. It's good to see you. Welcome in. An absolute pleasure to have you in the stream today. Arsenal TV YouTuber Yardman will battle Ep. That is true. Fucking anyone could battle Ep. Have you fucking seen the size of him? Glad you're a Pokemon fan too. We all are, yeah. It's lovely to have you in, mate. Class name for the chat we're having. It's good, isn't it? They've been I'd like to think they've been waiting for that moment. So this said north of a boulder maze. I suppose we'll find out where that is. Bumhole Man in playing Pokemon Unbound. We were just talking about that about 5 minutes ago. I don't know if you were there for that. We were talking about Pokemon Unbound. Are you enjoying it? Create online content, Bumhole Man. Also love the fact that Bumhole Man speaks in, is it third person? Oh, here you go. It's right from here. Save state. Don't crash. It crashed. Right, I think there's a problem whenever I do a save state that the game is crashing, but that's fine. Don't worry, the save state, it'll work. It has saved it. It just immediately crashed afterwards. Don't worry about it, folks. Do not worry. Josh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There we go. Right, let's fucking hard save it now. I'm not reading that out, Leopard. But good stuff, mate. I think Bumhole Man's a new species who only knows Bum and Pokemon, quite possibly. Maybe. Bumhole Man thinks it's good. Just be 8th gym. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we were just... it's been recommended to me a few times, and my good friend Nightlights, who is in Twitch chat, bought a little console thing that's got it preloaded on it, which I think is quite interesting. What are we doing here, folks? Dragon Pulse. Imprison Iceburn. What's Iceburn do? Let's find out. Do you reckon we could beat Cynthia with Freezer Burn? Perfect Cell Welcome. It's good, this, isn't it? I do like the music. Okay. No, that's fine, folks. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. D's welcome in. How's it going? It gives you Freezer Burn. I didn't think it'd be that fucking... I know it's only got 5 PP. I didn't think it'd be that fucking powerful, though. So I guess we just use, like... Cut. That'll do. We'll just do, like, 4 of those. This needs a pin, please. Well, could you fuck off with the backseat modding nights, please? How about that? Come on. This needs a pin. Pin this streamer. Why don't you give Lep a VIP streamer? It's embarrassing. Channel name rebrand idea for TikTok. BapyCal. Do you know, I'm going to make a note of that. I'm going to change my Pro Club character. I'm making a note of that. Oh, fuck, I've just muted the game. The fucking game just crashed. Right, whenever I do anything with the fucking Desmoom, it crashes, which is good. That's really nice. That's good, isn't it? Pin this, Michael. Boring. Yeah. Fucking boring, mate. Load state. Right. Before we do anything here, what we're actually going to do is we're going to go B-word. They have to be sitting there searching and Bapping it. Yeah. Surely someone's doing that. Maybe this is where I start my my FIFA career or FC career on TikTok. Just fucking stream FC, as if anyone's gonna give a shit about that. Layla, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Take 3, 4, 3, 3 or 4. When did Tien get this aggressive? He's not been the same since the Zelda game ended. I think it's when he started hanging out with Wisecrack and that lot. Really fucking bad influence. Really bad influence on him. Doing wonderful today, thanks for asking. Very glad to hear that, Layla. Very glad to hear that indeed. I don't know what to do here. Do we swap out for someone else here? Start a Millwall career mode, yeah. I don't know who I'd start a career mode with. Bradford City or something like that. I don't think I've done a career on FC25 actually. Oh no, I have done. I did one really briefly, but I got bored of it pretty quickly. Right, here we go, folks. This is where we begin just chucking balls at it. So the last one we caught 3. In 3 balls, I think it was. 3 Ultra Balls. Just very lucky. Fostering a culture of violence. He's finally turned cool and left all you freaks behind. Yeah, I'm afraid that is actually what's happened, unfortunately. Weird, isn't it? Yeah, here you both are. Got nothing better to do. Hey, what were the chances of that? What were the chances of that, folks? 65, it probably had about 15% HP left. Ultra Ball and it was paralysed. 7% chance, 7.5% chance. Crikey. Crikey. Rangers. I used to play as Rangers on FIFA 2005, Michael. Way back when. I used to just get them signing like Henry and Ronaldinho and stuff. Seems like Greg's cancelling a sent Tien down a dark path. It is a shame, isn't it? Right, here's what we're going to do, folks. I'm going to play a sound. You've got 10 seconds in the chat to write a nickname. It's a 10-character limit. I'm going to pick my 5 favourites, and they're going to get polled on Twitch. If it's a tie on Twitch, the runoff goes to TikTok. Nacho Novo, yeah. Is it Novo? Novo? Yeah, yeah. Arvelatzi and all that. Who was the winger? The Danish one. Is it Lovenkrans or something like that? I don't know how you pronounce it. Lovenkrans. Was there another Michael in the chat? There's another Michael. There's a Michael on TikTok. There's a Michael on TikTok. I thought Ultra was submitting Lovenkrans as a nickname then, but it is 11 characters. It would have been quite funny. Right. That's your end. Okay, I've got to pick 5. Who's already nicknamed one though? Seb's already nicknamed one. Sophie, Knocknull, Pornless. Okay, so who? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I've spelt nickname wrong. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Hand to mouse. I like it. Nangunge. I like it. I mean, I don't like Nangunge. I mean, I do like Nangunge because it's trifle. 3.5. Nightlights has submitted WTF. There is still what? I'm just gonna put Loven. I'm gonna put Lovenkrand. Why not? Why not? Because Sophie's already nicknamed one. Is that right? And yeah, sorry, I'm just double checking this. There you go. Right, Twitch, you've got 1 minute. Hand to mouse, Nangunge 3.5, WTF, or Lovenkrand. Let's see. I did spell it. I fucking said I spelled it wrong, mate. You don't have to fucking call me out. Oh, you spelled it wrong. I fucking said it. So it's okay. It's fine because I've acknowledged it already. I'm going to put a vote in. You spelled it wrong. I'll fucking ban you, mate. How about that? How about I just ban you? Try me, mate. Sophie, I'll ban you as well. Don't test me. I know you're new here, Sophie, but I will ban you. Ban the other Michael? Absolutely not. Michael has got not a completely, no, it is completely different name to yours, actually. I don't know what I was talking about. It's a completely different name. Apart from Michael, like the rest of it, it's completely different. Folks, it is Nangunge. It's Nangunge. And that's Tall Nerd TV. Is that a Tall Nerd TV nickname? Okay, sorted. So we've got a couple more to catch. We have Clay Tunnel, which is Driftvale City. So let's go there. Thought you said you'd ban them. No, I could do that. I could do that. I could also not do that though, you know. It just depends how I feel. The good thing about me being the only mod in here, on Twitch at least, I've got a mod on TikTok, is that anything goes, and it's all down to me. Knights has got awful aggressive since the other Michael entered the stream. It's weird, isn't it? It's like a territorial thing, isn't it, TN?
What?
It's like a territorial thing. He's probably pissing on his computer now as well. Establishing dominance. Really fucking weird. Really weird. Nature's healing. Got Nangunge, folks. Nature's healing. Fucking Pokelink's not working though, is it? Because the script isn't on. There you go. Every time the game crashes, I have to reload the script. I keep forgetting that. That's done it. Oh, that's not done it. It's just fucking showing 3 there. That's not right. That's not right. What's happened there? There you go. That was weird, wasn't it? Terrible imagery with that one. Nangunge is what Leopard calls trifle, folks. So it's not actually a fucking horrible thing. Because trifle's really nice. I love a bit of trifle. I do love a bit of Nangunge. We're going north. Leopard, do you remember when you were talking about pancakes and I just banned you? That was funny, wasn't it? Is it through here there? Oh, it's Clay Tunnel. Yeah, of course it is. I do remember. We were talking about pancakes and Leopard just went, I hate pancakes. It really winds me up when people do that. Is this music the same as the Dark Cave music? It's not dissimilar, is it? So where are we going here, folks? You can't go that way. What's this then? Dig, dig, dig. Right. Cruel and unusual punishment. Yeah. What bird do you think you'd be, mate? A kiwi, tiny little wings and a vicious noise? Yeah. You'd be a fucking dodo, mate. Extinct. You could try to get false swipe on them to make catching easy, but it's a bit weird to get the TM. I have got the TM. I have got it. I think someone knows false swipe already. I just keep forgetting. The thing is, though, is that generally speaking, you don't have to get a Pokemon down to 1 HP to get the best catch rate. You only have to maybe get it down to about 10 or 15% HP. And it'll be the same. So what's going on here then? I want to ride this mining cart. Okay. Don't know what I'm doing here, folks. Don't know what's going on. Someone needs to learn strength. Norm or freezer burn? It's going to have to be freezer burn, I think. What egg is it? I don't know. I don't know. No spoilers, please, folks. Someone said, what spoilers can you get in post game? that spoiler. That spoiler of what that egg's going to be. I don't want to know. The beauty of having an egg is that I don't know what it's going to turn into. I have a video of the Kiwi scream. I'm thinking if anyone wants to hear it. So here's what I've just read that as Nightlights. Everyone stop watching this stream and go watch this YouTube video that I've posted in the chat. That's what I'm reading that as. Is that as how it was intended, mate? Because that's not on. The TikTok means a range of new topics will blow in like a sweet summer wind and spruce things up. Yeah, I could use a flare, folks. I've got flares that I can use. Sounds like a you problem, to be fair. Wow. You're pushing it, mate. Blow the cobwebs off the place. So someone, do you know who I miss? Do you know who I miss? Bumhole Man. I really miss Bumhole Man. Sorry. Anyone remember in the old Pokemon games bad eggs? I don't know how you get them. So I remember how you can get them, and it's through the Pomeg glitch, where you can actually end up giving your Pokemon 0 HP while it's not fainted. If you take your Pokemon down to 1 HP and then give it a Pomeg Berry, it reduces its HP to 0 HP, but it's still alive, and then that causes a whole load of weird things to happen, and you can end up with bad eggs. One of my Emerald saves, I think it was Emerald, ended up with me having to abandon it because I had a bad egg. And I don't know how I did it. I don't know if I did the Pomeg glitch by accident, or if I'd done it another way, I don't know. But I distinctly remember in childhood having a bad egg, and getting very upset about it. Bumhole, come home. Yeah, exactly. The guy who said bro played that was good, wasn't it? Do you know the good thing about YouTube is, !YouTube folks, link in bio if you're on TikTok, you can watch all the old rods, is if there's a specific stream that you remember and there's a specific thing that someone said, you can go into the description and then there's a button that says show transcript. And you can click on that and you can Control F and you can type in a phrase. And as long as I've said it, it gives you the exact timestamp of when that was said. And then you can go back and watch that very specific moment. It's really good, Clayton. I don't know what I'd do without it. I don't know what I'd do without it. It's a really good feature. Not all videos have it, I don't think. But most, if not all of my VODs do. It's not perfect, but it's mostly there. TikTok drags up the overall patter coefficient. Yeah, when people come in on TikTok and just act like a tit, it's fine. It's when they come in and actually act like a colossal prick that it's not fine. You know? It brings wonderful new characters, it does. Also brings a couple of fucking tosses. But, like I said, few and far between. I think yesterday was the fucking worst of it. But, yeah. 2 more requests, message requests on TikTok. Hello, I want to be your friend and support you in the live broadcast room. That's my bedroom. Do you broadcast often? Fuck off. Your live content is great. Can you have a chance to communicate with me? That's an interesting question. Can you have the chance to communicate with me? Good morning, Yogurt. Welcome in. Good to see you. That is a good pickup line. I did also get 3 hours ago another one of these people messaging me, which was good. And another one that said, "Hi, I have a very strong team that can help you gain more followers, win more live gifts, and increase your popularity. Please reply to me." Very fucking desperate. Very fucking desperate. Please reply to me. Ooh, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Please respond. Sophie barely out the Youth Academy banging on the manager's door, yeah? Sophie, you've come in from TikTok and you're sat there going, TikTok brings in wonderful new characters. Is that a reference to yourself? Because that's very, very bold if it is. It is true, that actually. In all seriousness, it is true. Please reply to me. Have you seen the part on YouTube videos that say people mentioned in the videos? Yes, I love that, Clayton. When I watch well, I say when I watch, I don't sit there and fucking watch them all the way through, but when I watch them to make sure that the fucking video works properly, my old Deal or No Deal VODs, and it will say people mentioned, and it will just be like random fucking old people, and I just think, when were we talking about them? Like, it seems to be really fucking random. Sophie's a good egg. Sophie is a good egg so far. So far, I don't mean to have you sort of on your toes, Sophie, but lest we forget someone who was a regular like Sophie, who was smited down, because they just suddenly went fucking feral and started going on about heavy metals in vaccines and stuff. Let's not go into that again, folks, actually. Let's not do it. I can't remember the name, Knights. I had a bit of a sort of thing in my head where I was like, oh, I might have to keep an eye on this person. I don't like doing that, but I had a mental note because they said something about like, oh, my Discord name is really like horrible, and then a load of laughing emojis, and I was like, I'm not asking you what it's going to be because it's going to be something fucking horrible, and then I'm going to have to ban you. I'm giving you a chance here. It could have been fuck all, to be honest with you. I don't know. It could have been Nangunge. That is really horrible. It could have just been that. But I was sort of like, I wish you hadn't said that, mate. Do you know what I mean? I like to give people a chance. Ryan Comedy. Self-promo. Self-promo? Sorry. What? Who's Ryan Comedy? Ultra? Really vile stuff, yeah. The Sophie from TikTok, it's an honour. It's the Sophie from TikTok. Crazy, isn't it? Actually sat there and made... Did you make a Twitch account, or is it an old one, Sophie? Because that's amazing if you actually made one specifically to watch on Twitch. I love that. I feel very important. I plan to be a good egg even though I despise eggs. That's fair. That is fair. I don't like eggs either, actually. I do sometimes, I should say. No one should fucking feel really conscious about this or anything like that, because I don't think much of it. But sometimes when the live finishes and I look at the analytics on my phone, fucking hell, folks, at one point yesterday there was 65 people watching me on TikTok at once. That's actually a little bit fucking scary. It's the old music from Ruby Sapphire Emerald, folks. Sealed Chamber. I do like to sometimes just have a look at people's TikTok accounts and go, what are you sort of like? Because don't get me wrong, there was one person that came in and I went on the TikTok account and they were posting all sorts of fucking far right stuff, and I went, okay, well, I'll just block you then. Just save me the trouble further down the line. I do like to just have a little look, see what they're doing. I'm getting a call, folks. I'm probably going to have to answer this, actually, because it's an audible 1-3. You give me 1 second. Hello? You fucking prigs. He's going to throw at the back. I'm so sorry about that, folks. It was the hospital. And I was doing that because they were saying, like, can you tell us the first line of your address and your date of birth and all that sort of thing. And I didn't want to... I don't know how good people are at lip reading. So, there you go. I was just doing that just in case. So sorry about that, folks. I wasn't expecting that call. Basically, they was just calling me up to say, did you know all this stuff? And I went, yeah, you sent me a letter already that said all that stuff, and I've read it. So, that's it. Sorry about that. I've never done that before when talking. It is a fucking thing they do now in football, isn't it? What is going on with this door? It's a different place depending on whether the sun is up or not. It doesn't fucking need anywhere. Oh yeah, it does. I was saying Ryan Comedy would be a really bad Discord name. It was a subtle continuation of the joke about Wisecrack from yesterday. Oh, I see. Right. Sorry. No, that is good. There were government secrets. I fucking wish. Look at this. Oh. Terrible Discord name. Brian Gags, yeah. Anyone with comedy in their name, I'm going, oh, you're not funny then, are you? I'm sorry. So there's probably some really lovely people that have comedy in their name like that, but unfortunately they're not funny. How's the egg getting along? Doesn't seem close to hatching. I wouldn't have answered that call, but it was from an 0113 number, which is Leeds area code. So I knew it was going to be something that wasn't just like, you know, car phone warehouse, whatever bollocks we used to have back in the day. Has anyone been to a live comedy show? I've been to Throw. And got fucking rinsed by the comedian every time. I mean, you should just have hair then, shouldn't you? It's your own fault, mate. I've been to one and I was sat right at the back. Where's Reggie Unk? Here we go, folks. So to get Reggie Unk, here's what you do. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got it, folks. If you have comedy in your username and do stand-up or tours, not looking good for you. No, no, no. A loud, heavy sound echoed on the other side of the door. There's someone that I went to high school with, and I got suggested their profile on Facebook or what I like last year at some point. And the profile picture's them performing stand-up in the Hot Water Comedy Club. Is it Hot Water Comedy Club? Is that the one? Which is really weird. I did not think they'd be the sort of person to do that. But fair, I'm not watching it though. I'll fucking have horrible memories of high school. Not interested. Claydon, thank you for subscribing on YouTube, by the way. Thank you very much. I just got an email for that. Facebook, and no, I don't use Facebook anymore. I used it. Why did I use it? I think I used it because there's two people that I know that the only method of contact I have with them is Facebook. I do not use it anymore. That's a Mepo, baby. Can I just put something to bed, mate? Go on, TN. What is it? Go on. People mentioned on the last Don video, it has Kelsey Grammer, Halloween Hill, and Phil Collins. Yeah, because Kelsey Grammer is one of the characters in it. Well, he's not, but we say he is. And one of the fellas looks like Phil Collins, and one of the people looks like they're wearing a Harry Hill shirt because it's got a massive collar. They'll all have stuff like that. I think there's one where it's got like John Waters and everything, stuff like that. Roger Stone, I believe, is one of them as well. You know Roger Stone, the American, that right wing. Was he a politician or was he like some sort of oil baron or something? Apparently he was mentioned because I think Truffle Hut, we were talking about Roger Prodlington and she forgot what his last name was and just said Stone instead. This is Roger Stone. He's been in a lot of things. You know, yeah, you know who I'm talking about, Ultra. I knew you would, but I didn't know if anyone else would. Matt, welcome in. Good to see you. Hot Water's a huge club. I know, they've done well, to be fair. I daren't fucking watch any of the stuff, though. It's just, I don't know, it feels a bit... I'd be fucking reliving high school. I'm not interested in that. You said yesterday that I said you did a dreadful job in your stream the other day. Far from it, mate. I was merely referring to the hand-to-mouse incident. I think you did very well to keep up with 3 separate streams. Do you know what, Ian? That is a real fucking touch of class from you. And actually, not only is that going to be a pin, that is actually going to be a shout-out for Tall Nerd TV there. That's huge. That's a real honour for TN. You did say I had a bit of a terrible time with the moderation. You said I was a bit too lax with it, I believe. I don't want to pull your stream up here, mate, and watch the VOD, but I believe that was the sort of gist you were going with, which I don't necessarily disagree with it, mate. I just don't think it was appropriate for you to talk about that on your stream, apropos of nothing. It sort of just came up. You sort of just started talking about it. Which I felt was a little bit sort of uncalled for. If it sort of come up naturally, I think it would have been fine. But nonetheless, thank you very much. Folks, please follow TN. If you like kids games that take him 2 years to finish, TN's the one to watch. That's that, mate. And that's really nice, actually. That's really nice. Certified hand-to-mouse moment. Hand-to-mouse is unbanned, folks, I should say. If they come back, I think we'll do one big sort of, hey, they're back, and then just immediately ban them again. I think that'd be quite funny. The gist I was going with was that cunt had far too much slack afforded to them. And do you know why, Torland? I'll happily talk about this. It's a bit meta of me to talk about this, but I will do. I thought it was good content for a while. I thought it was quite funny. I thought people were finding it quite funny for a little bit. I certainly was. But it did get to a point where I was sort of saying to them, like, actually stop this now because the joke's sort of dead. And then they started apologising, and I was like, fair enough, mate, let's leave it there and let's just carry on as normal. But then they kept fucking apologising, spamming the same apology over and over again, and I was like, okay, I've had enough with it. So that's why I did what I did. I genuinely thought maybe I'd misjudged the situation a little bit. Clearly got me on the wrong day. I was done with it almost immediately. Fair enough, mate. That is fair enough. Horses for courses, isn't it? You're not a modern here anymore, mate. So, no, it is fair enough. It's fair. It was getting a bit silly once I was like catching up on chat and I was realising that half the messages were from them. It was just getting a bit stupid. It was funny for a minute though. How did I get Azelf? So you go to, I don't know how you go to the Cave of Being, and then you can get Azelf, Uxie, and Mesprit if you go around the place, Ollie, in different places. I won't spoil it too much, but if you go to the Cave of Being after you finish the Elite Four and stuff, Cave of Being, yeah. Sadly, you came to light that TN has documents and newspaper clippings. Sorry, let me catch up on this. On the walls with red string connecting it all up, that shows how Greg is innocent and playing 4D chess with the liberal elite. It is, it's disappointing. That's why he's got the green screen on sometimes. It's because you can't see, so you can't see all that stuff behind him. Or the newspaper clippings, yeah. They're wrong to drag this man. Yeah. What kid games, asks Clayton. What kid games have you played, TN? He played Pub Simulator the other day. Pub Simulator, Recycling Centre Simulator. He took about 1.5 years to finish Tears of the Kingdom. Mario Wonder. They're not actually kids games. It's just a little joke that we do. Just a little joke that we do. They're not actually kids games. What were you complaining about just now as well, by the way? I'm not sure, Ollie. I think we were talking about someone. We were talking about someone who came in and spammed the other day. That's all. And my good friend TN brought it up on his stream, which I thought was a little bit uncalled for, but we've buried the hatchet now, quite literally. Not quite literally, but whatever. Kyle, I'm playing emulated. Would you like some info? There you go. You can get that screenshotted if you like, if anyone likes. Bro play. So sorry, Sophie. Tablet on the wall playing a loop of Chisel. Yeah. Do you pump that bear simulator? Good stuff, Lip. There's a brand new late 1990s management game on Steam. What's it called? What's it called? I got a Wii U recently. Love it. Easy to mod. Great for DS. Bottom screen on gamepad. Top on TV. Very nice. I never had a Wii U. Sort of. What's the word? It sort of went under the radar a little bit for me. I bring a bit to other people's streams all the time. It is great for conversation. It's great content. I do agree with that. This is Rock Peak Chamber. So what am I doing here, folks? Oh, right. There. Let's save it. Did I just save it? Let's save it. Been playing a simulator game recently called Rap Simulator. You get gyros and kebabs. I've seen, I find those sort of things funny, Clayton, and I used to play them a lot. I used to request keys for them, but what I've eventually found is that most of them are just a little bit crap. Zaza. Is that a thing? Anyone? Zaza? That's a TikTok thing. Ultra, you might not be aware of Zaza. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Is it Zaza? If anyone wants to make a joke about that before we get going. Ultra won't know what you're talking about and it'll eat away at him. It will eat away at him that he doesn't know what that is. Unless he does know what that is. It's pretty much bang on a year and a half for Tears of the Kingdom. Jeez, I mean, yeah. What a year and a half, though, to be fair. Unity Asset Store Dump Games, yeah. I do know it. Daughter, oh, of course. Of course. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's Reggie Rock, folks. Reggie what? Would have troubled me otherwise. I would have explained it to you eventually, don't worry. Hit the Zaza. What was it? Is it Hit the Zaza? What? Reggie Wash. I like that. So this isn't going to kill it. This won't kill it. Claydon, thank you for the little bits, by the way. Thank you very much, mate. So I've missed a couple of those. There's 3 of them. And SFC, thank you for the heart as well. I'm so sorry I missed that. I'm really sorry. I was fucking chatting away. Reggie sauce. Save these, folks. Save these for when we catch it. You cock. There was once an episode of The Apprentice where they made them make video games, but the professionals making the game literally dropped Unity assets in, and they had to pitch those steaming piles of shit, and it made me that's rationally mad. I'd fucking hate that. Reggie dead. Haven't heard Zaza since like 2017. Smoking later. I wish it was now. Is it not? Was that a thing in 2017? I don't think I'd heard it back then. Why do I have an egg, Mario? Someone gave it to me. Someone gave it to me. We'll find out what it does. Can't find this management game. It had a crazy name. Look class though. German or England League only. Oh right. It's not Ailton's Goal Getter, is it? Which is still on my Steam wish list, but I'm never going to buy it. I just sort of pay attention to how it's like, how it's doing. Will I make a pancake with it? Quite possibly. If it doesn't fucking hatch soon, I will. Reggie dead. Pretty sure Alan Sugar funded a game in the early 90s, 50 in one. Half the games didn't even launch. That doesn't surprise me. He's a prick, isn't he? Let's do that again. Ah, that did a different amount of damage this time. Fair enough. Use Supersonic. I want to Mario Legend, but I'm worried that it's gonna... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use Thunderbolt. I'm just gonna whittle it down a little bit. Was this the adult? That's perfect. Was it the adult version or the junior version? Because I remember the final of the junior one had them make a game once. Do you watch that sort of dross? TN. Do you watch the Junior Apprentice? I know a bloke called Reggie on my high street. He does something with rocks too. That probably had a really high catch rate, didn't it? That probably had a really high catch rate. Let's have a look. Level 65. It did not have a high catch rate, folks. That was a 7.5% chance. That was a 7.7% chance. Sorry, I've amended it. It was a 7.7% chance of catching that. One and done. Hello, do you remember me? I do. Use it, Riffy. Welcome in. Good to see you. Well, I hatch the egg. I will do it off camera. We'll hatch the egg. Don't worry about it. We'll hatch the egg. Folks, when you're here, you've got 10 seconds to put a nickname in the chat for Reggie Rock. There's 10 seconds. I'm going to pick my 5 favourites and poll them on Twitch. And if there's a tie on Twitch, I'll poll it on TikTok. Get ready. Get ready. Hold on to it. Hold on to your names. One of your last Pokemon Sapphire videos, you had 7 people mentioned. I mean, to be fair, if I was on for like 7 hours, Claydon, and I only mentioned 7 people, that's quite, that's not that much, is it? Hold on to it. Okay, you got 10 seconds, folks. I'll pick my 5 favourites. Unless you've already nicknamed a legendary, in which case I will not. Okay, stops at Matt. It stops at Matt. Matt was 10 seconds there. So let's have a look. Don't worry, folks. We've still got other legendaries to catch. Let's poll this then. What are my 5 favourites here? What have I got? Let's have a look. Reggae Rock fits. I'll go for that. I'm not going through these in order. I'm just sort of picking the ones that I like. Rocked Up. We'll go with that. I like that. Sophie already named one. Phil's. Well, I'll put the little. Oh no, I can do that like this though, can't I? There you go. And then we'll go for Reggie Steele, all caps, and then the Rock. How about that? There you go. 1 minute to vote on that, folks. 1 minute to vote on that. I will add one to everyone who picked on TikTok. So the Rock will have one added to it. Reggae Rock will have one added to it. Reggie Steele will have one added to it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Matt is explaining the joke, which is the hallmark of a good joke. I mean, I knew that, Matt, to be fair, which is... I voted for that, Matt. I think that'd be quite funny. I'm going to say that. I voted for your one. I thought that was quite good. If it's a tie, it does go down to TikTok to separate it. If it's a 2-way tie. If it's a 3-way tie, I haven't got a fucking clue what I do. I poll Twitch again, I guess. Matt comedy. That is too long, Mario Legend. Dwayne Douglas. So hello, Mario, because you've got the Rock. Don't worry about it. So it's a tie. Okay, so TikTok, you're going to get a vote here. You're going to get a 1 minute vote. Okay, so quick poll. So happy face in the chat, smiley face if you want Reggae Rock. Crying face if you want Reggie Steele in all caps. So Reggae Rock, happy face, smiley face. Crying face is Reggie Steele in all caps. Reggae Rock, happy face, Reggie Steele, sad face. It was quite a close one there, actually. There was who wrote Reggae Rock? I don't know. Let's have a look. Deez wrote Reggae Rock. And Reggie Steele was Claydon, I believe. So smiley face for Reggae Rock. Crying face for Reggie Steele. I think we do catch another Reggie after this, folks, so don't worry about it if you don't win this one. Wonderful name. Reginald Steele, brother of Remington. Welcome in, Nerpo. Good to see you, by the way. Lovely to see you. And it's a win for Deez. It's Reggae Rock. It's a 4-1 victory. Don't worry though, we're going to catch some more. You're still bidding the Legend team. New World Observations, welcome in. I suppose we just...
What?
Oh, super. Okay. No, they were calling chips fries in here. No, absolutely no, Ultra. I'm not going to be fucking no. That is misinformation. That is severe misinformation, mate. Absolutely not. That didn't happen. Pornless, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Welcome in. Thank you very much. That didn't happen. I was saying that thin cut, really thin chips, I would normally call fries. I would not. No way would I call a thick cut chip a fry, because it's not. You can't misrepresent me like this. It's not on. I'm not having it. Mario Legend, thank you for the follow. How did I forget to follow? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Don't feel bad about it. So what we need to do, folks, I believe, is we need to save the game. We need to save the game. And then we go into the main menu. and then we rejig the mystery key thing or whatever it was. I've missed loads of chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for missing your messages. Really sorry. I didn't miss Dangers. Ultra should put comedy in their name. Might be a bit misleading though. That is good. A little jab at Ultra there. Very nice. The VOD will speak for itself. It fucking will. Speaks for itself, really. It's an overlink, isn't it, folks? I did have a look at this earlier. I do like this music, like. Key system. No. Key system settings. Mystery door. So iceberg chamber. Very silly, this, isn't it? With this, you can also change the city to Black City from White Forest and stuff. It is technically possible for me to do this. I can also change the easy mode if I wanted to. But I'm not going to do that. It is possible for me to do this. But the bottom paint melted. Oh, you have your 3DS, but the bottom paint melted. I'm sorry to hear that. Interestingly, I was watching some shite restaurant review guy yesterday. Had a portion of fries, as he called them. But to my eye, they were very clearly oven chips. That is mad. That is mad. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Jake, welcome in. Can't believe we gave it away. The amount of data I had on those games. Yeah, me too. Not 3DS, but with the older games. Yeah. What's my favourite Reggie? Probably Ice. These. I'd probably say Reggie Ice, as it's called. I'm not having any fucking it's called Reg Ice. Nonsense in here. I know it's only got one eye, but it's Reggie Ice. The naming convention is Reggie Rock, Reggie Steel. Why would they abandon that and call it Reg Ice? Doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm not having it. If you call it Reg Ice, I'm sorry. It's not right. You're wrong. Danger like a chick in the nest, hoping for a morsel of patter. Wow! Wow. That's massive. I could have done Blaze Black. I don't know, Jay. I'm not sure. Is that the challenge mode? Steak cut chips actually good. Yes, when they're done properly, nice, yeah. Who the fuck says Reg Ice? Someone does. Surely. It's Reggie A, actually. Like Red Bull in the Club World Cup. Oh, he's rattled. He's rattled. Blaze Black's a ROM hack. Someone mentioned it earlier. What is the difference? Is Blaze Black literally just Pokemon Black, but difficult? Is that the only thing that's different about it? Turn that up a little bit. I've missed loads of chat above here. I'm so sorry. Let me catch up on it. What about curly fries? You don't call them curly chips? No, because they're thin enough. You don't get curly fries that are like that thick. It doesn't happen. Fries exist in parallel with chips, yeah. Have we learnt nothing? Folks, have we learnt nothing from the storyline of Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2? All this argument about fries and chips, they can coexist. They can exist in parallel. It's absolutely fine. People and Pokemon. Fries and chips. It's the same thing. You can decide which one's which. People fries or chips? I don't know. No idea. Fries is the canary in the gold mine. A curled up oven chip would be... That'd be awful, wouldn't it? I want to have a look. Thick cut curly fry. I want to have a look at this. If anyone's actually made these. Oh, God. Oh, look at these. Look at these. Oh, Jesus wept. This is an abomination, folks. This is awful. I'm going to show you a picture now, and it's going to change your life forever. What's that? I'm going to put that on TikTok as well for you. Look at this, folks. What's that? What is that? Gordon Bennett. They're just thick-cut chips for you. Your thick-cut curly chips. I'd put them away, to be fair. Yeah, I'd fucking put them away in the bin. That's fucking diabolical, isn't it? That's really bad. It's not right, is it? It's like that picture of the long mug. It looks like mushroom shavings. Have you ever seen that picture of like the thick fork? It reminds me of that. Let me get a picture of that. Have you ever seen the thick fork? There you go. It reminds me of that. Like, it's just not right, is it? It's not right. Anyway, there you go. It's terrible. We were talking about that in Truffle Huts once, and then she drew me drinking out of a long mug, and I believe it's one of my emotes now. It's there. That's me drinking out of a long mug. 50k bits reward. I believe there's probably one person in the chat that can use that. 50k bits, goodness me. Folks, we're going to battle a Reg Ice, as he's not known now. Jackie! Which hurt individual decided that was a good idea? It's terrible, isn't it? Terrible. Give me a panic attack. I'm sorry, Jay. Remember Chips? Yeah, who remembers Chips? Thunderwave. I thought that was wedges. No, they were curly oven chips. Thick cut chips. Vile stuff, as our good friend Bruce Wayne would say. God rest his soul. Challenge mode is one of the hardest Pokemon games. You can get the full Pokédex with no trading in Blaze Black. Oh, okay. That would have been better, to be fair. Ah, well. It's fine. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't want to use Flash Cannon here because it'll fucking kill it, won't it? Maybe. We'll just keep using Thunderbolt here. I can't believe I got that other one in one. That's mad. Oh, fucking remix. Jesus, I thought it was going to crash then. Is there one more hit in that? Is there one more hit in that? I don't know if there is. I'm going to do it. Hold on to your nickname, Mario. Hold on to it. Oh, you bastard. I fucked it. Never mind. You've got plenty of time to think of a nickname for this, folks. Plenty of time. I ballsed it. I ballsed it. That's good, isn't it? Easy crit. Yeah, it's fucking tired. I don't know why I did that. What was I thinking? Of course it was a crit. So stupid. Step into the light. They are not chips. You are defending a tiny percentage of Potato Ultra. What are these battles that you've... Bro is just out there doing side quests. With these battles that you're picking. Let's see what this does. Oh, okay. Another one. And then a Thunderbolt. And I think that might do it. Oh, do you reckon I could get another... I'm going to do it, folks. Bonk goes to war. Where do you encounter Regice? Or Regice? It's in the... What's it called again? Clay Tunnel? It's in the Clay Tunnel. You have to catch Regirock first, though. And then you get a key for Regice. I believe if you're playing Black 2, your key is for Registeel. So we can't actually get Registeel in this. There might be an event one, I'm not sure. Oh. Okay. Clay Tunnel, there you go. My name's 9 characters. Hold on to it then. Wait for the moment. Oh, this might kill it. I'm gonna take a risk here, folks. Not that it fucking matters, because I'll just reset it anyway. Look at that. Oh yeah, we've not done Thunderwave yet. Sorry. My mistake. Special defense so high. That's fine though. That's fine. Right. So we got Regirock in one ball. No. What was I thinking? What was I? Why did I think that was going to happen? What was I thinking? You cheeky bastard. Wait, what was that in relation to, Tien? You cheeky bastard. Excuse me. Also, Sticky BSS welcoming. I forgot to say welcoming to you. So sorry. Wants to be in a normal ball. What's a normal ball, Yogurt? Get one more flash cannon in there? No, absolutely no chance, mate. No chance, mate. Come on. The normal one. Don't like your use of the word normal there, Yogurt. It feels very charged, but nonetheless, we will do a normal Pokeball. Just for you. What were you thinking, Yogurt? Where's your head at? The heteronormative ball, Chief. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It did seem a bit sort of, felt a little bit fucking homophobic. What about Premier Ball? Blimey O'Reilly. Oh, you bastard. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that would have been amazing. Master Ball. I'm not using a Master Ball. Dusk Ball. So we can use a Dusk Ball, but I want to have a bit of fun with this, folks. I want to have a bit of fun with this. What's the stupidest ball we could use for this? Heal Ball. I want to have a little bit of fun with this, folks. It's one shake. Dive Ball. We could use a Dive Ball. Ultra Ball's too sensible. We would normally use an Ultra Ball. Fun on Twitch, controversial, and on TikTok as well. Dive Ball. We've got one Dive Ball. It's one shake. Do I have a Nest Ball? I don't know. Use a Timer Ball. It's too predictable. I want to use a Silly Ball. I've got a Net Ball. I've not got a Nest Ball. I've got a Luxury Ball. One shake. Quick Ball. Quick Ball would be fucking funny, to be fair. If that caught it on like the fucking 20th turn. Use a Quick Ball now that you're in 25 turns. Alright, folks. It's time to use a Quick Ball. There's no better time to use a Quick Ball than 25 turns in. Oh, it's one shake. A lot of them are doing one shake. Pokeball. We're doing it. We'll go back to doing the regular Pokeball then. The Reggie won't want to escape from the Luxury Ball's plush interior and heated seats. I wonder what it's like in there. Must be nice. Pokeball. No, what are we thinking, folks? A Pokeball. We've had two Pokeballs now. I'm going to use a Premier Ball again, and do you know what? It's going to catch it. I'm going to use a Premier Ball right now. And it's going to catch it. Check this out. I'm not even tapping on B or anything. Oh, for fuck's sake. Quick Balls only work as soon as you go into battle. I know, Joe. We're just mucking about, mate. Don't worry about it. We're just having a little bit of a laugh. Clip farm. Do you know what it is, Leb? You are right. We're fucking clip farming here. Every time I throw one out, I'm just going to go, oh my god, well, let's just do this for a laugh. Let's just do a Heal Ball for a laugh. No. A Mega Ball. I haven't got a Mega Ball, unfortunately. Just be careful in case it struggles. We should be okay. If worst case scenario, we just reset it. We just reset it. Post throwing for content. Yeah. Yeah. I just want that Love Ball Lugia moment again, like we had. I really want that. Oh, they're not even shaking now. The Creator Grind set. What's a Mega Ball? I believe it's from one of the newer games. I believe it's from... Is the Mega Ball a thing? Have I just made that up? Try the Net Ball. We'll try a Net Ball. I love the idea that we're doing this for a laugh and someone's just sort of peeked in and gone, God, you're doing this all wrong, mate. You're doing this all wrong. What are you doing? I haven't got... Oh, I have got a netball. Let's use a netball. Try a football. Pick up a football. Oh, they're not even shaking now. What's happened? Unk's still trying to catch. Yeah, but we're just taking a piss, Sophie. We're just taking a piss a little bit. Got to play correctly, mate. No fun allowed, I know. I'm going to go back to a Pokeball. Throw your sack, mate. Jesus. Oh, Great Ball. It's different in the dub. Oh, I thought a Mega Ball was from one of the newer games. I didn't know. I had no idea. How high is Regice's special attack at this point? No idea. Probably as high as it can go. Nangunge. We're going to use one Ultra Ball now. If it catches it, I don't even know if I'll be happy or not. No, nothing's shaking, folks. Do you know why? Do you know why it's not shaking? It's because he wants a luxury ball. He really wants to be in a luxury ball, folks. That's what it is. See? Oh, for fuck's sake. I just want a nice clip. Followed again 2 Twitch accounts because Twitch hates me. Oh, thank you for the follow. Is it because I've got some moderation settings on where you might have to have a verified email address and or phone number possibly? Just seized up. They're not working anymore, are they? Quick ball. Needs a quick ball. I've never played Pokemon before in my life and use a quick ball. Surely it means it'll quickly capture the Pokemon. No. So I'm really clip farming here, folks. I'm really sorry about that. Use a C-ball. I want to use another quick ball first. 50 turns in. No, they're not even... we've not had a shake in ages. We've not had a shake in a long, long time. What's the game called? I almost fucking ran then. It's Pokemon White 2. RB, welcome in. Pokemon White 2. Hot Latina, in you come. Try Dad's balls. Right. Netball. We did it. We did it, gamers. That was a netball. That was a netball. Properly. Hi, Reddit. Oh, God. Welcome in, Brexy. Just joined in your court. That was good, wasn't it, folks? Right, here's what we're going to do, folks, if you're new here. Nicknaming. It's a 10-character limit. I'm going to play a sound. It goes like this. I'm going to sit there for 10 seconds. Okay? You can put any nickname you want in. I'm going to pick my 5 favourites, and they're going to get polled on Twitch. If it's a tie on Twitch, it then gets polled on TikTok. That's how we do it. TikTok edits. I might do that. It did feel a bit fucking clip farmy, folks, so I don't know if I will. I wanted to get this game, should I? Yes, it's very good. Hold on to your nicknames, folks. Hold on to them. Hold on to them. Save them. Wait until you hear the sound. Your dad's... Joe's just spamming your dad's balls in the chat, and I love that. Right. So, we've got Reggie Cock, Ding Dang. Joe, thank you for the follow. Reg Ice, 0 Degrees, Boris, Reg Ice. Okay, right. After Sophie there, after Sophie, that's the line. Okay, so what have we got? What have we got, folks? We've got... Let's have a look. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to put your dad's balls in. Does that fit? It doesn't fit, mate. Unless it's all one sir. But your dad's balls doesn't fit, I'm afraid. It's a 10-character limit. I did say that, folks. Reggie Roo. I'll put Reggie Roo in. These are quickly flying off the screen, so I have to be quick here. Oh, no, sorry, we're not doing it like that. Sorry, we're doing fucking poll, aren't we? Sorry, folks. Sorry, it's poll. Right, poll. Ice. Reggie Roo. I like Ding Dang. Good reference. Really good reference. Boris. We'll go for Boris. Why not? Call him Curem. That's really good, actually. I do like that. And where did we get up to? Where did it stop? I can't remember what second I stopped it at. Let's go for a sensible one. Let's go for Snow Cone. Right, Twitch, you've got a minute to vote on those. Twitch, you've got a minute to vote on those. Reggie Roo, Ding Dang, Boris, Curem, Snow Cone. My mum. Someone's just fucking spamming my mum in the chat. That's really good. I'm going to vote for... I don't want to influence people before I say who I vote for, actually. But I will tell you who I voted for in a second. Do I get an extra? Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. You do. The Clip Farmer, I know. It was bad, wasn't it? Call it Charmander. Oh, Charmander would have been good. Is that 10 characters? Oh, so it is. Can't believe no Reg Ice when two of us said it. I'm sorry, Yoga. I'm sorry. Folks, there is a fucking landslide here. I voted for Curem because I genuinely thought it'd be funny if people came in and were like, oh, you PokéLink thing's wrong. That's genuinely quite funny. It's a landslide. It is a landslide, folks. For a really unexpected one, by the way. Was that a Nightlight's nickname? It was, folks. It was Ding Dang. Where's that come from? Where's that come from? Ding Dang. That's crazy. It was just a joke for me. I thought I was going to be the only one that found that funny. I didn't even fucking vote for it. But it was Ding Dang. That's crazy. Knight is disqualified from any future Pokemon naming now, though. Such is the nature of the rules. Oh, hello. We've not got this one yet. So the way we normally name Pokemon, if it's just one that we're catching like this, is I normally just go... And then it's the first one in the chat. I just do first come, first serve. When it's a legendary, I do a little vote on it. With limits, though. I don't want any proper fucking edgy stuff or anything like that. Cal, hello. Welcome in, Lucas. What's up? What's up? Tina. It is good, isn't it? We'll use Attract as well. Ding Dang Doodle, Uncated Poodle. That rolled off the tongue really easily. Would you rather Pokemon Heart Gold or Black? Heart Gold for me. It's Heart Gold for me. Yeah, absolutely. Heart Gold. Black's good, or Black and White is good. Heart Gold is for me probably like the best Pokemon game. Not my favourite, but it's the best. Same? Yeah. Black and White were good. Don't get me wrong. They weren't. They're not in the same territory though. I don't think. For me at least. The Wild Laron's in love with Argentina. It was. I mean that did fuck all. What are we doing here, folks? There's so much to do. Yeah, I really do like it. If I name a legendary, I get shadow banned. No. Well, how it works, Clayton, is that I've got a list of people who've nicknamed legendaries. So because otherwise, if I do that, then it might end up with someone who's like actually picked the nickname of like 6 legendaries, and I think that'd be a little bit unfair. Whereas, should we just start catching this? I'd like everyone to get a bit more of a chance. I did use Attract Pawnless. I did. You got a shiny Heracross in 4 attempts. Bloody hell. Nice. Psychic's going to kill it. Fly? Might kill it. We're a little bit sort of... Should we use a Timer Ball? Oh, let's use a Dusk Ball, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. Just 3 balls. Okay, folks. Right, get ready. It's when you hear Wepadoodle Doodle, okay? It's going to be the first name in the chat, okay, with a 10-character limit. If someone puts a message in the chat and it's more than 10 characters, including spaces, I will pass it over. You've got to learn how to count to 10, folks. I shouldn't have to do this every time, but it does happen quite often that someone will do one and it's 11 characters. Please make sure you count to 10. Too early, Knights. Too early. It was Boris. It was Boris. About 3 came in at the same time then. It took me a second to process it. It took me a second to process that. It was Boris. Big Bad Daniel would have been too long. Big Bad Barry would have been too long. Ligma would have been second place. Ligma. I've not heard that in a few years. Musky Balls. Graham. Graham. Valentina. Oh, Jesus. Getting to the point where, for me, where seeing Richard Osman's face is as bad as Mr. Beast, I have a very irrational fear. Is it irrational fear? Or is it a rational fear of Richard Osman? There's something about him. I just don't like him. I can't say anything I'm not gonna say anything fucking libelous about him. But he does just sort of stress me out a little bit. Well, let's sort this by name actually. Has a smug aura. Nice, should get a ban for that. Should get a ban for what? Sorry. Is that not how you pronounce it? Night lights. The way Cal says pornless sounds like pornless. Well, yeah. Well, how else are you going to fucking say it, mate? He's thinking, oh, Irish internet to hold me back. I can cheat. I know. It is bad, isn't it? No, I do admire Knight's sort of sneakiness with the sort of trying to guess, but he's too early. Why is Norm RIP? It's because we named him after George Wendt, who died. He played Norm in Cheers. Where's my escape rope? Give me my escape rope. There we go. It's against the spirit of the game. I mean, I have got free... We did discover recently, folks, that I have got free will, and I'm not bound by the rules of the game, and I can actually just do whatever the fuck I want, which was nice. When Leopard tried to name one Jebend or something like that, and I just went, you know what, mate? No. And I banned him. Wasn't that funny, folks? That was good, wasn't it? Where are we going now? Right, let's have a look at the odd map. Let's go to a place that we've not been to. Do you have any idea what the egg's going to be? No, I don't. We will hatch it at some point today, though. The meme song. That's aged me there. The meme song. I mean, it is, but at the same time, that is sort of... What's down here? Is this the meme song? This is a meme song as well, isn't it? I think. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know what the egg's going to be, Marco. Take my sunny side up. We might just turn it into a pancake. Someone said that earlier. We'll just turn it into a pancake. That'd be good. It's my favourite place music. It's nice, this shit, isn't it? It's a nice little song, this. Ugh.
Ugh.
That's for you, Tien. That's for you, mate. Just for you. Sorry, I can't be arsed reading all that out, to be honest with you. Nighty has a full movie out for one of his Team Agatha Christie books. Steven Spielberg. Oh no. I don't like Richard Osman. This is a fungus. My cute little fungus looks just like a Pokeball. Kick it. Favourite way to have your eggs? I don't like eggs. These. I don't like eggs. I like eggs in things. Like if you make a cake and it's got eggs in it. Because you need eggs to make a cake or something like that. Like that's fine. I don't like just like boiled eggs or scrambled eggs or anything like that. This song's in the background of every YouTube short, yeah. Oh, we've not caught a Herdier yet. Lavender Town on Pokemon Red. It's fucking terrifying. What was all that bollocks people came up with about it being fucking creepypasta stuff? Don't you dare. Oh, look at that. Why is it level 60? I don't know. Oh, not Dusk Ball. Oh, not a Great Ball. Oh, not a Master Ball. That really could have wound someone up. A timer ball wouldn't work, not at the moment. I actually try and want to catch this fairly quickly. Okay. Nickname challenge again, folks. Get ready. Wait until the sound. If your name is Seb or Jay or Nightlights or Deez or Tall Nerd or Pornless or Knocknull, you're disqualified. You've already named one, I believe. Still going to take part? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. But I believe that Pointless was the beginning of the end for this country. I've never really enjoyed Pointless. I found it a little bit... What's the word? Like futile, almost. Too early, Joe. Lucas, aka me. Does that fit? It does, but it's all one word. But I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it like that, mate. No, I said the first message. That's what you put in the message, I'm afraid. There you go. Hope that's okay for you. Close. Well, no, Nightlights was close. Nerdman was also close. So Sophie, I don't know if it came across, but I was doing a little joke then about the Pointless thing. Was it funny, that, folks? Did anyone find that funny? The little joke that I just did about I've never liked Pointless. I found it a bit futile. What's the word? Is that funny? Did anyone get it? Or was it? Please, so I need some feedback on that. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what it was like. Go Workmaster, welcome in. My team is right here, my friend. If you can see that. If it's BapyCal comedy. If that is visible. This is actually my team. Well, this is my team at the moment. It's not really, but we keep swapping out depending on what happens. It was very good. No, mate. There you go. It's a really good joke. I enjoyed it. I just got the joke. Droll out of 10. Understated in the delivery, but that's some of the best jokes are like that. No, I don't want it to be too fucking obvious. Until I actually turned around, but then no one said anything about it, and I was like, oh shit, oh, Bianca's here. It's kind of small. I know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You're not the first person to ask, nor will you be the last. I have fond memories of this place. One day, Purdy, I keep forgetting about Purdy. Cheron and I all gathered right here and took the first step of our adventure. It's a very special spot. Hey Purdy, let's all take our first step on Route 1 together. 1, 2. That's what I said. Hey, well, we're here for a Pokemon battle with me. Talking about Purdy put me in the mood for a Pokemon battle. Okay, fair enough. This is Black and White 2, Joe. This is White 2. So Bianca, because we've done the memory link thing, folks, Bianca's going to have the same team as she did in White 1, in our White 1 playthrough. So she should have a Samurott. I think. Possible. TN dogging abroad with Carl Pilkington. Excuse me. When was on top 15-1? We were a real country. 15 to... I don't remember. I don't know what 15-1 is. Even dare I say the one with Anne Robinson. What, Weakest Link? I liked Weakest Link, even though Anne Robinson's a little prick. How to get Latias in White 2? It's after the post-game Korra, you go to the Dream Yard. And you can battle and catch Latios. Oh, if it's in black, you'll be catching It'll be a Latios in black, and it'll be Latias in white. If that's... I always get them mixed up. I might have got that wrong. Oh, Jesus. Umptra. Vaguely remember 15... when was 15-1? I liked Weakest Link. I would have just constantly banked at the end of every turn. Why do people not do that? Just bank at the end of every turn. Play it safe. As soon as someone answers a question, create a bank. I'd always do that. Is there a limit on what you're allowed to do? DreamYard, that doesn't work anymore for the real games. Does it not? I mean, we just went there, Cora. We just went there. It's just that bit by the city that I can't remember the name of. Look at that. 1%. What's the 1% club, these? Simisear. I've never seen the 1% club. And Robinson was horrible to people. Like, she always delivered the lines with such sincere malice. Yeah. Such was the nature of fucking mid-2000s TV. It was all like that, wasn't it? You playing on a real cartridge? I'm not. No, I'm playing on an emulator. I'm just playing on. I'm not online or anything though, and it's not like a modded game. It's just on an emulator. The DreamYard thing's just. It's just. Oh, I'll find it. Hang on. We'll go to it afterwards. Going for gold European. I've never heard of that. Everyone look at my sun freezer burn. I'm fucking wiping the floor with them. So she should have a Samurott. At some point. Maybe. To be fair, Jay, they've only just got one letter mixed up there. That's not fucking terrible. Don't make the same mistake I did, Jay, when I was a bit younger and someone typed something wrong and I corrected them and in a sort of how have you spelt that wrong kind of way, and they turned around and went, I'm dyslexic. And that still eats away at me, mate. I'll just be very careful of that, because someday that might happen to you, and it doesn't feel good. Believe me, it does not feel good. Grammar police there, yeah, they're back. They're back. I'm also dyslexic, so it's all good. I'm fair enough then. I can't fucking say anything, can I? Mashana always makes me deeply uncomfortable with its organ-like appearance. I don't like the look of it. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Fairly confident you'd be into going for gold. The format's timeless. I probably will. We'll see if we can watch some episodes of it at some point, maybe. When we've got nothing else to do. It's that or the Hoobs. Lomo says she always did that sexy little wink though. Very informative to my younger self. Did you find Anne Robinson, excuse me, sexy when you were a kid? No, because that's a lot to unpack. Have I read that right? I'm back. Welcome back, Mario Legend. Reggie Ice was called... I can't remember. What did we call Reg Ice, folks? It was Ding Dang or something like that, wasn't it? I just got an ad about AI-generated feet. What the hell, TikTok? You lucky bastard. You're so tough, you're just like Purdy. Okay. I just have to remember what I felt like back then and work hard too. Thanks. See ya. Lee Mack hosts 1% Club. 100 people start the quiz based on logic, reasoning, common sense questions. Right. The format sounds interesting. Lee Mack doing it. Less so. And I don't mind Lee Mack. But he is very suited to being on a panel show. I don't know what he'd be like as a host of a TV show. I feel like he'd be a bit sort of... I could be totally wrong here, folks. It feels like he might be a bit sort of, oh, look at me, haha, sort of court jester kind of thing. I don't know. I'm... What's the Pokédex looking like? 249 Pokemon. Adam, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Just the wink. Really interesting there. I found the android from Doctor Who fully sexy. What that mouth laser do? Good grief. Good grief. Can I have a link to that ad? Asking for a friend. If you've still got a link for it, Marco, or what the account was or anything like that, please feel free to share with the class. Hey Unk, you meeting lots of Pokemon? Yeah. 119 Pokemon. Daddy Juniper. Oh, I've got a Super Rod. Nice. Nobody care. I don't really care. Nerdma was watching The Sexiest Wink by mistake. Did anyone else watch that Inside Number 9 episode where they were on a game show hosted by Lee Mack and a girl exploded someone with a mind? No. No, sorry, I've got nothing. No, I didn't, Yogurt. I didn't, I'm sorry. I wish I could have something else to say about that. No. It's not me, welcome in. Did I get the Switch 2? I haven't, no. No, have you got Switch 2? It's not me. Your username reminds me of that fucking Hat Films thing. If anyone is familiar with that. Leopard might be, possibly. Yogurt might be, possibly. You like it? You like the Switch 2? It's not me. What was that from, Leopard? It's just, whenever I hear it's not me, that is what that is what goes in my head. It's not me. They were playing, was it one of those like prop hunt games? And one of them was really fucking adamant that it was someone else. Pokemon Violet looks so good, does it? We were talking about that the other day. I'm glad you think it looks good. That's nice. Films mentioned. Very rare Hat Films reference in this stream. I've not watched any Hat Film stuff in a number of years. An insane AI format on YouTube that's like, hey, dropped a type of unusual animal in a place. You won't believe what happened next. That's so fucking stupid. Was it you, Ultra, that was telling me about the fucking pregnant ones that they had? Like the pregnant animals or something? But was... I can't remember it. If it was something like that. Or if I just imagine this and I've just fucking told on myself. We all cracking Hilbert's mom. Good grief. Wasn't his name something like N? Let me read this, folks, please. Huh? Excuse me. How embarrassing, mistaking a visitor for my own child. Your unk? I knew it. You look just like her. I know your mum. I know your mum as well. I met her when she was working at the Pokémon Center and I was a trainer. That's right. How are your Pokémon? You're always welcome to let them rest here. Oh, nice. Welcome home, dear. I want to hear that in my future. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? I met Hat Films once, says Yoga. I had a broken toe at the time and went to Birmingham and got a signed poster. Really? That's interesting. I stopped watching him a while ago. Quite a while ago. Look at all this stuff. What's all this? Trophy for defeating the multi-master in the battle subway. For defeating the double master in the battle subway. And for defeating the single master. For completing an Unova Pokedex. But, I mean, he's not done this, so I don't know why it's saying that he has. He's definitely not done that. I wonder if that memory link thing's gone wrong a little bit there. I don't know. Google, welcome in. I got here and I know your mum. I do. We're good pals. They dropped a starving lion in ChatGPT HQ. What happened next will shock you. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? They dropped 10,000 wild boars in the middle of a shopping centre. That's like me with my fucking Fallout 4 clip where I spawned in 10,000 gorillas. They dropped 10,000 gorillas in the Institute. What happened next will shock you. And it's all of them dying instantly because I did /kill all. That was good, wasn't it? Do you remember when I posted that on YouTube and someone got upset because they were like, why would you do this? It's not funny. Because I don't think they understood that it was a video game, maybe. The pregnant animal shit is disturbing, isn't it? Yeah. Hilbert did all that. He is the GOAT. Bruh. And the AI muck too, yeah. 100 BapyCals versus 1 gorilla, I'd win. I'd win one-on-one Ds. The guy who was proper mad, yeah. It was really weird, wasn't it? He's just searching for N, so sad we could have had him as champion in Black too. Or in the tournament. There's a shame, isn't it? Team through the trees, welcome in. The team is here. It might be a bit small, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry. That's Aspersia City's gym badge you have there. See you the first challenger of my son's gym. Thanks. Gym leader without challenges is just an ordinary trainer. In other words, thanks to you, Cherin became a real gym leader. Let me give you this as thanks. Unk obtained a berry juice. Traveling's great. Blah 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 blah. This is Cherin's house. Oh my, you resemble Purdy somehow. Your name's Unk, you say? You have a Pokédex too. Everyone grows up like this now, don't they? Yeah, they do. How do they get Azelf? You can catch it after you defeat the Elite Four champion. If you go to a place called the Cave of Being, and then you can catch the other two as well. You just sort of go around doing different places. It's not a roaming thing. They're in specific places, but they're sort of all over the map. If that makes sense. It is animal cruelty at the end of the day, so please be sensitive to it. I know, Leopard, I'm sorry. You fucking vegan. Just a joke, folks. He is a vegan, though. He is actually a vegan. Okay. You grew up in this game. Unavailable.co.uk3. Welcome in. It's a very good game, isn't it? What game to grow up with? It's a shame I didn't play this when I was younger. You really shouldn't have done that with those 10,000 gorillas you inherited. I know, Phil House. What else am I going to do with them, though? I did, to be fair, make up for it by spending the last half of my Fallout 4 playthrough managing a gorilla sanctuary with a little visitor centre and stuff. If you want to watch that, folks, ! YouTube or link in bio if you're on TikTok. It's from like 2021 though, so my mic settings are all over the fucking place and it doesn't sound very good. Good content though. Just I completely wiped out Sanctuary in Fallout 4 and just spawned loads of gorillas in and just looked after them for like 2 weeks. 2 real-time weeks. Back in 30 minutes. See you later, Jay. See you soon. If you pick Rosa, will the old protagonist be Hilda? Yes, I would assume so, Mario Legend. I mean, I'm not 100% sure. I would imagine so. Maybe. There's only 2 things I hate in this life. Gen AI and the way some people think 40 quid is too much for an emote of Kirby sitting in the field. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? So I'm just looking at this map here, folks. Just give me 1 second. I just want to have a look at this. On the map, why don't I just do this? You're playing Black 2, very nice. Enjoy. Great game. Hot Latina. So it's got this little bit to the left here. How am I getting there? How am I getting here, folks? Does anyone know? Have a drink. I'm getting a bit of a sore throat. Here's something for you. Some absolute freak sent me a level 100 shiny Ditto with Pokerus in Sword last night. Sadly, it was nicknamed with a URL. Oh no. Oh no. That's a shame. I didn't know they could do that. Unsolicited Pokemon just being given to you. I got a question. Which one do I pick for a new 3DS paint? Blastoise or Kyogre? I'd pick Kyogre myself. I have a soft spot for Blastoise, but I do prefer Kyogre, I think. Thank you very much, Deez. I didn't notice this bit here. That's my mistake. My fault. Unavailable. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you so much. So there's only a few places. So here's what we're doing, folks. If you've just joined, we're doing some post-game stuff. I'm going to try and get it mopped up for the most part today. We probably won't be able to do everything today. But I want to get places that we've not visited ticked off. We've been to most places. The other little places that we've not been to are possibly like Liberty Garden, Entralink, Lost Lawn Forest. We need to go back to Reversal Mountain at some point and get Heatran. And we also want to go to Anvil Town as well. Once we've done all that, we will probably start doing some action replay stuff. And we'll see if I can get some events downloaded. And we can catch Keldeo and things like that. So what I will probably need from you all, I know it says here, no spoilers or telling me how to play. But at some point I'm probably going to ask for help. So help will be appreciated at some point. Where's my items? Here you go, Max Repel. Max Repel. How many have we got? 66. That'll be fine, won't it? We have done Cynthia fight, but we lost these. We'll go back to it. We'll do. I forgot about that. We'll go back to it, actually. I did forget. We'll redo it and actually take it seriously this time because we didn't take it seriously last time. Wonder Trade's so much fun, especially when the first game came out. Get shite afterwards. I don't know what Wonder Trade is, to be honest with you. No idea. Is that the Scarlet and Violet thing? Oh, for fuck's sake. I used to flood Wonder Trade with sword exclusive Pokemon in the hopes someone could finish their shield decks. Oh, that's nice. Made a friend. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Bornless. Thanks for being here. 20% off Father's Day gift ideas. I've got a message, folks. Hang on a second. I've got an actual text message. Avoid fraud. Okay, I don't care about that. I don't care, folks. I don't want to avoid fraud. I like fraud. Got my level 5 Rattata on the market. Got a shiny Trico, also named with the URL. It's a surprise trade thing. Right, okay. The concept sounds good, but it feels like from what you've said, the execution is somewhat lacking. Possibly. Maybe. Let's do the Cynthia fight again at some point, folks. We did the Cynthia fight yesterday. If you've not seen that, it's my most recent TikTok post. I don't normally do TikTok posts, but I did have a lot of fun with that little bit that we did. So get in there now and view it before the fucking comments are full of spam accounts asking me to join an agency or whatever. If you can. Oh. I didn't realise, folks. I didn't realise we were all out. My fault. Cynthia fight with all legendaries and you'll still lose purely because she's Cynthia. Probably. Probably, yeah. She had like a level 76 Spiritomb. It was fucking crazy. Trash Panda, welcome in. My favourite Pokemon game. It's very good, isn't it? Welcome in. I'm trying to... while I'm playing this, and we're in the post-game now, so I sort of know a little bit about my opinions of the game, if that makes sense. I'm trying to gauge where this goes in my sort of all-time rankings. I still haven't decided, though. I still haven't decided. Unavailable, thank you very much for the little bit there. The little... is it a flag or something like that? Am I excited about the new Pokemon game? I'm relatively ambivalent about it. Because I don't have a Switch at the moment. So... when it comes out, I probably won't be playing it anyway. I don't know. I've heard mixed opinions about it from what I've heard, but I don't let other people's opinions try and sway me too much. Oh, for fuck's sake, I've done it again. What a shocker. Here comes a shiny Shinx. Name of the URL. Fucking hell. You should just send people Pokemon that's got URLs to my Twitch channel. That would be good, wouldn't it? Left a lovely comment on the Cynthia vid. Thank you very much, Deez. It's going to be buns, sadly, says John. What does that mean, John? We can do. Thank you very much. New World Observations for the comment, by the way. I can't see your comment there, Deez. Where's it gone? Oh, it's a reply, that's why. No, it's not a reply. I can't see it. Deez. Has it been filtered? Genius marketing. That'd be good, wouldn't it? I need to go back and look at all the comments later, to be fair. Monetization, you're not eligible for Service Plus. I don't care. I don't care. The new battle system looks interesting. What is the new battle system? I've not seen too much of it, Trash Panda. I'm not overly sort of familiar with how it's going to work. This egg better have something good in it because it just isn't hatching. I know. I'll just at some point I will just cycle in a circle for a bit. Gonna renew my Switch Online and spam the Wonder Trade with 300 EVs. Do it and name them all. Your username or something like that, and see if people check out your channel. Or twitch.tv/BapyCal. Yeah. Do you reckon someone would actually get annoyed about that? You can move while battling and time the attacks. Oh, right. Is this the Legends game that you're talking about? Legends ZA. Yeah, okay. It's a bit, so it's almost like a sort of more of a regular sort of combat game instead of it being more turn-based. Don't know how I feel about that. Turn-based combat is a very sort of key part of Pokemon, but at the same time, it's not a normal Pokemon game, so it might work. Don't know. If Nermo's on the Wonder Trade, he's going to end up with at least 100 of them. That'd be great. If you accidentally traded Pokemon between you two. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? One hit. Bam. Folks, I'm not going to take a break today. I'm going to take a break for about a minute at some point, but for my lunch today, I've got a sausage roll that needs eating today. So I'm just going to bring it in here with me and have a munch on it while we play Pokemon. Won't that be nice? Maybe. Possibly. Route 1. Thank you. Because it's within the city, there's biomes to catch wild Pokemon. Right, okay. It's in is it what I can't remember what the city's called now. It's not Killude, is it? That's a different one. I can't remember. It's not the Wonder Trade, it's a surprise trade thing you can do out in the field. Right. Paris, yeah. What's it called in the game though? It's not called Paris. So I believe this is actually this is possibly where we stopped playing White 1, because we were on like a beat. We were like in a current thing somewhere, like here. I don't know if this is the same place. I don't know if this was in White 1, this bit. A blue shard. Luminos, that's the one. Or Lumios, or something like that. Yeah, that's the one. Killude's a different place. I don't know what I was thinking of. You conk. Yog's seen Soph moving straight into the first team squad and thinking, is my place safe? Sophie's slotted in perfectly. Very rare that you get that, but I'm here for it. It's nice. This route is in Black and White 1. I think this is where we stopped playing Black and White 1 then. It must be. I better get yapping. Yeah, please do, mate. I need the engagement. I guess the only difference is Surprise does one at a time and Wonder does a bunch. Right, okay. The routes in this area are so good. I do like this area. We've not had a real sort of surfing area in this game yet, necessarily. Everything's sort of land-based for the most part.
What?
You're going to miss that, aren't they? It's set in the future. Oh, is it set in the future? That's interesting. I assumed it would be set in the past, like the Arceus one is. I have to say Arceus, folks, because that apparently is correct. Even though I'm so inclined to say Arceus. It is Arceus. As much as I hate that, I have to respect it. Thanks for taking Hot Latina to the beach. It's my pleasure. Sophia Mal. Did he do well yesterday? I saw it was like 5-1 at some point and then ended up being like 5-4. Did he do well? I'm going to try and farm Dragonite Hidden Grotto. Took me 2 weeks last time. We've not done any Hidden Grotto stuff. I've not done any of that. I'm not that familiar with it. Wait, aren't your Pokemon a bit tired? Oh, lovely. Yo, here to get the HM for Waterfall. Right. I mean, in this we've already got it, but that makes sense. Wait. I'm not going to get Legends ZA straight away because I got too many games I want coming out. That's fair. That's fair. We'll wait until Christmas or something, maybe. A little Christmas present. Rayquaza. Shut up, Nervo, please. A double. Spain running the mock and then BapyCal got serious. So did it end up? Was it 5-4 in the end or something like that? It's got 2-1. I'm surprised he's on pens. It's a bit of football chat, folks. I know some people aren't here for that, and that's fair enough, but we do move past it quite quickly, generally speaking. I'm surprised he's on pens. 5-4, what a game. Fucking 5-4. In normal time as well. Tropius. The guy in the suit, like, star pieces. Oh, I might have sold one already. I'm afraid. I'm back. Welcome back, Lucas. Cherky scored and assisted after he came on. He's good. He's meant to be good. Is he moving this summer? Cherky. I've heard his name sort of mentioned a couple of times. Oh, that's good. 5-1. Spain could have been 8 or higher. It's a proper going over. Jesus. France aren't half bad either, are they? Probably Man City, unfortunately. What a fucking waste. What a waste. Oh, critical capture. Super stuff. Right, nicknames ready, folks. 10 character limit when you hear Wabba-doodle doodle. If you've already nicknamed one today, you are disqualified. I have got a list, so don't try and pull the wool over my eyes, so to speak. To use a phrase that my grandma may or may not have used, possibly at some point. She might be too young for that. What have we got? Or go. Girls Gma. I might be seeing it tomorrow, actually. I think going around to us tomorrow. Raven of Zurich, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So I had to zoom in then because if it showed your username as being dark blue on a black background, which was very silly. It's not your fault though. Welcome in. Stinging Roger. Tyler, that would have been too long, I'm afraid. As funny as that would have been. Tropicana would have been good. What do you think of Cole Palmer's performance in the 24-25 season? I've not watched too much of him. He had a bit of a weird one where he didn't score for like 15 games, didn't he? Still good though. Still Chelsea's best player and all that sort of thing. I don't know. Had a good game in the Conference League final, didn't he? As far as I'm aware, I didn't watch it. I read about it later on. I forgot that was even happening, to be honest with you. The Conference League. I forget the Conference League is a thing. Every time it's mentioned, it just immediately exits my brain. Like I just forget it's a thing. I think he was playing well enough to start during the Baron spell. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Catch this. Get this caught. Still want that free PC? Fuck off. I literally just bought one from you like 6 months ago. Nicknames at the ready, folks. Once again. Don't put them in the chat just yet. Hold on to them. Tonali had some Unreal games at the tail end of the season. Is he going to Madrid or something? Who's replacing Modric? Who's replacing Modric at Real Madrid? That was a Wabba-doodle, by the way, folks. That was a legitimate Wabba-doodle. Dunno. I'm going to call it Dunno then. That was the first message. That was the first message under 10 characters. Lovely stuff, Ultra. Thank you very much. Dunno. Bungle. I think Madrid got enough midfielders, did they? Modric is apparently going to Basel. That's a bit left field, isn't it? That's a little bit left field. Oh, for fuck's sake. Basel brunch. That's so stupid, Let. So I don't even feel good laughing at that. It's so stupid. It was 2 booms, mate, by the way. Just not to correct you on the fucking Basil brush, but it was boom boom. It wasn't fucking boom boom boom. Boom boom boom's I want you in my room. It's got nothing to do with Basil brush. Do you like Cloister or Onyx with 2 Geodudes? I like none of them. I like neither of them. Hate all of them. Personally. They're vile. Mr. Mime's the one for me. Modric's going to AC Milan from what I've heard. Oh, we'll have to see then. I suppose they need a midfielder because they've got one that's going to Man City, haven't they? Whose name I forget, the Dutch one. Left one to yellow, taunting them F. It's a cool comedy, mate. Fuck off. Saul, thank you for the follow. I hope I've pronounced that correctly. Apologies if I've not. Thank you very much. Who do I support? I don't really pay attention that much these days, but if I had to pick one, I'd say Liverpool because I was brought up that way. But I'm not really that fussed these days. Generally speaking, it's a lot more fun to be a neutral. There's no peril whatsoever. You can just fucking laugh at everyone. It's great. I don't really watch any other sports though, Jake. No. I never have done. I used to watch F1 when I was a kid, but I stopped that about 20 years ago. I stopped that. Modric goes to Man United. No chance. That's not happening. Oh Jesus. Top shagger. Let's bring in Hot Latina. Is it Reinders? Reindeers? How to pronounce it? Or whatever, going to City, yeah. Oh shit, that's not... Oh, it's dark, isn't it? Yeah, fucking prick. You freaking boner. Fly. No, I don't watch any of the sports. I don't even really watch football that much. It's just sort of, it's more of just keeping an eye on it and sort of going, oh right, than an actual sort of like serious interest in it these days. Can someone explain what's going to happen to City after all the investigation? No one really knows, Knights. No one really knows. Hopefully fucking liquidation. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be great. But I don't know. Why is it taking ages? I assume because there's so... People said this when Everton got charged and got deducted points because they had like, it was like 1 or 2 charges. It was like every time like 1 or 2 charges, it's very quick. It's very easy to fucking go through that. City have like 115 or something like that. So it's going to take, I mean, it's not going to take 115 times longer, but it's going to take a lot longer than 1. So that's why it's taken so long. They took 10 points from Everton because of City. Yeah. Poor Everton. Huge that they won the we won our last game at Goodison Park trophy, so that was nice, wasn't it? Had a nice little parade and everything. Just a little joke, folks. Salamence. Chips are way above crisps. I do prefer chips to crisps, absolutely. Relegation? I mean, it could be, but I wouldn't fucking hold out for that. It'll be like 15 points and a several £1 million fine or something stupid like that. If that. I have no faith in whatever, in any of that sort of process. Why do chips have as many flavours? Because you don't change perfection, exactly. Exactly. Jesus. Go on, wipe him out. Look at that. Hello, Kyle. Welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, D's, thank you for the GGs, by the way. I don't know when that was. I must have missed that. I'm so sorry. I'm terribly sorry. Telekinesis. Okay, where are we going up here then? Apparently there's something up here called the P2 Laboratory. Oh, hello. The ring is my roiling sea. The towering waves shape me. I'm not singing this, folks. Crash, crash, crash awake. Crash, crash, crash awake. I'm the tidal wave of power to wash you away. Put out the fire, crash awake. Run from electricity, crash awake. The ring is my sea. Do you know what the wake is singing? It's the theme song of Crash Awake, pro wrestler and gym leader of Pastoria City in the Sinnoh region. You know it? Oh. You've got to be kidding. I'm the gym leader who's got it all, as a Pokemon pro wrestler and as a singer. I'm Pastoria Gym's Crash Awake. Here's a little bit of Crash Awake trivia for you. Can we throw him in the sea, please? What do we make of Tottenham? Just an unfortunate football club. They did win something though, so you have to hand it to them. But generally speaking, just a deeply unserious football team, unfortunately. Someone's got to do it though, you know. Everyone says I'm a wrestler from abroad, but the truth is I was born and raised in a Sinnoh region. It's what they call my gimmick, but hey, that's a secret. Time to take off for Driftvale City. Alright, see you later, mate. Ange won though, innit? Ange won. Yeah. They will probably fucking get relegated next season though. But that's fine, because Ange won. Ah, right. Heatran. That's for Heatran. You like Berbatov? Berbatov was good. Berbatov was good. Are you a Tottenham fan, Porrick? Oh, what am I doing? Well, oh no, this is the right place, isn't it? It was also the most Spursy final. I saw the goal. Jesus wept. Really bad. Also, welcome in, Porrick. Good to see you. Dubious disc. Chuck him like a Pukumuku. What's this? Is there anything in here for us? Folks, does anyone know? I think they'll sack him after 10 games? Probably. He'll probably be the first one to go. And this is very dubious. The Dubious Brothers. That's a thing. That's got to be a thing, folks. Anyone? No? The Dubious Brothers? What a fool may or may not believe. Thanks, Knights. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. That's very good. I'll have to use that in the future. That was good, wasn't it? If Gyökeres comes to United, I may cry. The thing with United is, no matter how good a player is when he goes to them, he will just be shit. That's just how it is, unfortunately. And then when they leave again, they'll be really good. Search more? Oh, okay. What am I looking for here, Mario? I don't want to spend all my time in here. Is there a specific place I should be looking in here? I don't want to be running around like a headless chicken a little bit. If that's avoidable. I don't know. Oh, okay. So we don't know if there's anything in here. There's nothing there. Are we finishing White Tour today? I would imagine so. I would imagine in the next, like, 4 hours, we would have basically done, not everything, obviously, but enough. Oh, what's this stuff? Pure Curim. Where did Rosa go at the end of the story? I have no idea. No idea, I'm afraid. Where are we on this thing happened for GTA 6 jokes? I think they're getting a little bit tired now. I think that's the general consensus. They're getting a little bit tired. Oh, people still do them though. I still see them. But did I do the girlfriend quest? I haven't. What's that? Should we do that? Resolve Team Plasma. Oh, we're not battling him again, are we? Oh, for fuck's sake. Where do I go for the girlfriend quest, Mario? Let's do that. Let's do the GF quest. We also need to catch Heatran. So is this the P2 laboratory? Have I got that right? Or is that something else? Have we been there? Iceberg. 12:45. Folks, I need to get some food soon. I won't take a break though. I'll literally run away for a minute and come back with a sausage roll on a plate. We're not ready for this. For the GF quest, first go to tinder.com, please. No. I don't want that. Will it be £5? It won't be £5. It was a meal deal sausage roll from Morrison's that I got on Monday. You taught him cutting strength. Yeah. I needed someone to learn cutting strength. It's fine. I didn't think we'd be doing much more battling at this point, to be honest with you. I didn't think that was a big part of the game at this point. There is a web. I have seen that, Deez, but it's a little bit overwhelming, and there's no chance I'm going to get through all of that in the next 3 and a bit hours. So I just want to do the important stuff. Don't know what that does. Special attack rose sharply, right? Okay, well that's going to be fucking useless for extra sensory because it's not very effective, is it? Well, I think we've lost this, folks, but it's fine. I don't think we. Let me just Google it. Let's just to make sure I'm not missing anything incredibly obvious here. Colress, second battle. No, it doesn't. This doesn't mean anything. It doesn't matter if we lose this. That's fine. Talk about what you're going to play next. I have an idea of what I'm playing next. This is not a Pokemon game. It's a game that hopefully, fingers crossed, means that I'll be able to look at chat a little bit more. It's not totally sort of I've got to pay attention all the time sort of thing and read dialogue. It should be a little bit easier. It's not a Pokemon game though. I know we are going to play Pokemon at some point, don't get me wrong. But we just came out of playing a Pokemon game as well. So Pokemon Brown Fart. Just so I know what's the consensus on Angel Delight. I love Angel Delight. I love Angel Delight. Love it. Which game? Game name for this? This is Pokemon White 2. It should say that somewhere. Hopefully. It possibly says it in the stream title, dare I say. I don't know if the stream title shows up on the vertical thing, though. I haven't got a clue. It is Pokemon White 2, though. White 2, I should say, not Y2, as Nightlights has just said then. Reversal Mountain. So it's in here, isn't it? Strawberry flavour Angel Delight. Love it. I love Angel Delight. Big fan of it. I want Heatran, folks. Wherever it's gone. Ultra, thank you very much for gifting Sophie a tier 1 sub. Look at that, folks. Isn't that lovely? A real touch of class from Ultra there. Thank you very much, mate. Sophie, enjoy all the emotes and the ad-free viewing, etc, etc, etc. All the other guff that comes along with it. Pokemon Spicy White. Which game should I play first? White or black? I don't know. I've never played black, so I don't really know what the difference is. Someone else might have an opinion on that. I do not, sadly. So it's in here, isn't it? Let's see what they can do with the droll. Oh yeah, enjoy the droll emote. If you haven't into the Pokemon Ranger games, I recommend the second one. Okay. Would it not make sense, Deez, for me to play the first one? Welcome back, Jay. I did miss you. I missed you sorely, mate. Would it not make sense to play the first one? Gugobo, Gubobobo. Save. So here's what I'm going to do, folks. I'm going to leave it right there, and I'm going to be back in about 1 minute. And I'm going to come back with a sausage roll in my hand. That's not a euphemism. Give me 1 second, folks. Welcome back. White has more catchable Pokemon, really? What's the French dish where they drown a songbird in wine? I want that as a Pokemon next. I've heard about that. Is that the one where they put you eat it with like a cloth over your head? Is it that one? I've heard about that. You can play the first, but the stories are different, and consensus is the second is the best one. Okay. Why are these levels like 68, by the way? That's such an awkward level for a legendary to be. Show a sausage roll. I've had 1 bite of it already. It was like 90% pastry though, that one, at that point. It is cold, folks. It is cold. On my little plate that Leopard for some reason had a real problem with. Oh.
What?
Really good. I'd like to savour it. Oh, look at that. Spoiler, Heatran dies. Thank you, Callum. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Unpopular opinion. Sausage roll with cheesy beans slaps. Is that unpopular? It's not popular with me because I don't like beans. Is that generally an unpopular thing though? That's good. I just want to do a couple of these so it just whittles it down a little bit. Never mind. That's not unpopular, that's just a class snack. I get terrorized for it. Oh, you're friends with the wrong people, mate. Should I watch Alola? I just finished Kalos. I have no idea. Hyper295, I've never seen it. I've never played any of the Gen 7 stuff. I'm not aware of any of it, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry. Someone else might be able to answer that for me, though. Maybe. You don't like cheese? I don't like lots of melted cheese. I don't like it. I fell in with the wrong supper crowd, yeah. Bad stuff, that, innit? I don't like mozzarella sticks and stuff. No, I just assume that's fine, don't worry about it. I don't know, though. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I have played Pokemon X, though. That was good. Sun and Moon anime is class, if that's what you meant. There you go. And Sophie's opinion counts for a lot over here, actually. Cheese is top 10 inventions. Melted mozzarella. I like a little bit, but I just don't like... I just don't like a lot of it. I can put a little sprinkling of cheese, a little dusting of cheese on top of something, but once it's like half the fucking meal, I'm not a fan. It's this one? No, it's not. Sorry, folks, I'm having my lunch while I do. It's either this or we just end the stream and I just sit here for 10 minutes eating this. I might as well do this while I'm eating. Does Twitch work on phone? It does, Jay. I don't know how good it is. I don't use Twitch on phone myself, but I know a lot of people do. I'm not sure. Any Twitch mobile users in the chat? Is it good? Try. Fair enough, Jay. Go for it, mate. Let me know. You might have to. Hopefully, it doesn't stop you from chatting immediately. You might have to verify your email and possibly your phone number. But if you don't, I think there's like a 10-minute or a 1-hour sort of thing. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. I don't know why I just threw a poker. I thought I'd do it for a laugh. That's fine though. Let's throw an ultra ball. Works dead on. Just have to log in. That's fair enough. Use it all the time in work. There we are. There we are. I do have a timer with spicy carrot. We didn't need it though. We did not need it. Right, nicknames, folks. Here's what we do. When you hear that sound, you've got 10 seconds to put a nickname in the chat. It's a 10-character limit. I'm going to say this really, really clearly. It's a 10-character limit. If it's more than 10 characters, I'm going to ignore it. Excuse me. Dylan. Thank you for the follow. Dylan. Yeah, Dylan. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. Welcome in. Hold on to it, Spicy Carrot. Hold on to it. So, when you hear that sound, you got 10 seconds. I'm going to pick my 5 favorites. It gets polled on Twitch. Okay. If it's a tie on Twitch, it gets polled on TikTok. Get ready. Get ready. Hold on, folks. Callum, hold on. You're too early. You're too early. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Also, if you've already nicknamed one today, you are disqualified. If you've nicknamed a legendary, that is, I have got a list of them. Okay, that's 10 seconds after Sophie's one. Okay, so what have we got? Here's my 5 favourites. Here's my 5 favourites from those that have just been put in. Poll. Heatran. What have we got? We've got... I like Taco Truck. I like that. Got Burger Van and Taco Truck. That'd be good. Caramel Peck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 10 characters. I like that. Rage Bait. I'm gonna go with Rage Bait. That's good. Oh, D's welcome in. Lovely to see you. Sorry, I didn't realise it was you. Rockley. Let's go with Rockley. And we'll go with who? Oh, hang on. Let me just double check the list. Okay. And we'll go with Hotrin. Let's do that. 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, vote on that, folks. I'm going to vote for that one. And now we've got to sit here and wait for the vote to finish. So, should we try and see if we can get at some point a... Oh, by the way, while we're doing this, how do I do the girlfriend thing? In Pokemon, I mean, that's not just like a general fucking how do I get a girlfriend thing. There's a girlfriend quest in this game. How do I do it? What do you play the old Pokemon on? Ollie, welcome in. Here are the links for you. Or the information. Is the information at least. Folks, it's a fucking landslide. J Squash, welcome in. Good to see you. It's a landslide. It is a fucking landslide. For Taco Truck. That's a 88%. Got to be a clip that. Well, go for it, mate. Please, by all means. By all means, clip that. Watch the Anne Robinson wink. Yeah. Where do I start the girlfriend quest in Pokemon, folks? Does anyone know? From TikTok to Twitch, verification on phone number, it's so easy though, that's fair. Some people have come in before, Jay, and said that they have some sort of problem. They don't like verifying their phone number with Twitch, but I don't... I've never quite got that, but whatever. Never quite understood where that comes from. It's like is it like a paranoia thing? Is it like, oh, Twitch are going to sell my number to people? I'm going to get lots of fucking spam calls? Or... I don't know. Nimbasa City. Conspiracy theories. I don't even think it's that. I don't know. Nimbasa City, folks. Off we go. Where in Nimbasa City do I go? This is the point in the stream, folks, where it's going to get a little bit... I know it says don't tell me what to do, but I'm going to be saying what do I do. I also want to go to Anvil Town and another place as well. Don't know. I did forget about that. Oh, it's falling apart. Oh, good grief. It's fallen to bits. Jay, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Let's do this for the egg. Out of everything I've verified a phone number on, Twitch are one of the few who actually leave me alone. Yeah, I've never had a problem with it. You have to find their ex-transceiver. What does that mean? I've got an ex-transceiver. Am I finding a second one? Would you get banned for spelling a curse with unknown Pokemon? I don't know, Pornless. You mean like in PokeLink? It would depend on what it said. If it was like something, I assume it would just go by the same rules of what you can and can't say on Twitch. If you just called it fuck or whatever, I think it'd be fine. Their phone, they lost it by some flowers. Right. It's not you, is it? You're too young. Is it you? No. Is it you? Wrong button. It's not you. It's not you. Is there someone that's actually going to talk to me about it, or... Folks, we have like 3 hours left of this. I can't. If anyone knows how to do this, you've just got to tell me. Otherwise, we'll just move on to something else. I've not got all the time in the world, I'm afraid. We've got 3 hours. The time is ticking, folks. Is it in here? Does anyone know the information here? Enzelo? Got half a sausage roll to eat now. It is, yeah. Well, not the exact same scene, but it's the same thing. Oh, sorry. Flower patch by the entrance, okay. Ah. Ah. Any older Pokemons you haven't played? I haven't played Crystal. Callum. That would be the only one. From the first 5 gens now, the only game I haven't played is Crystal. The original Crystal. I have played a remake of it though. I played Liquid Crystal. Hello? Yes, that's right. I'm the owner of that X transceiver. I'm using an old one right now, so it's audio only, sorry. Thank you for finding it. Truth is, I want to come pick it up right away, but right now I'm very busy with work and I'm not in a place where I can stop and come get it. If you don't mind, could you hang on to it for a little bit? My name's Na. Yancy. And you are? Unk. Okay, when work calms down, I'll come pick it up. So please take care of it for me. Also, I'm sure you want to keep in touch until I can pick up my X transceiver. Okay. What do I do now? Do I think I'll play it? Crystal? Oh, not on stream, no. No, I probably wouldn't play a Gen 2 game on stream, to be honest with you. I find them a bit too slow. Same with Gen 1. I'd probably play Liquid Crystal if anything, but we've been playing Heart Gold a little bit recently, which is sort of giving me this the fill of Johto content that I need. Oh yeah, send me a link for that then, Knights. We'll do this. We'll do this. Jay, thank you very much for gifting a sub to SK. Thank you very much, mate. That's very generous of you. You did not have to do that. Did you do that on mobile, Jay? Did you do that on your phone? I do believe it might cost you more if you're on your phone. Thank you very much. I'd just be careful, mate, because I think it costs more when you're on your phone. Because Google or Apple or whatever try and take a cut of it as well. I don't get less. It's just that you end up paying more. Thank you very much, though. Thank you very much. So, I've got to go to like 12 different locations. Folks, have we got time to do this? Have we got time to go to 12 very specific locations on very specific tiles? Did I complete the questionnaires? I have done some questionnaires, Mario, yeah. I have done some questionnaires. It's a faff. I might wait. I might wait to do this, folks. It's a little bit of a faff. Just a one-time thing anyway. Okay. I just want you to be aware of that, that's all, because I know some people aren't aware, but thank you very much, though. Mario Legend, is it the questionnaires in Castelia? We did do those, yeah. A while back. Very early on, actually. Thank you. No problem. I want people to be aware of that. It's a bit of a shady practice. I don't agree with that sort of practice. Oh, well, she's already coming back here, so that's good. So you're a boy, Unk? It's a little annoying that we can't see each other, right? Just so you know, I'm a girl. Tee-hee! Oops, my colleague is calling me. I have to get back to work. Talk to you again. Goodbye. I'm a bunk. You a bunk or a gunk? We are doing the quest, Mario, but if it's going to like 15 very specific tiles, I might not have the time to do it right now. I might wait on it for a little bit. There's still places that I've not been to yet that I would like to... Have we been... I think we have been here, haven't we? Riz. Sounds like how I talk to people when I want Discord Nitro. Tee. Yeah. Bad, isn't it? There's 2 bites left of this, folks. There's more than 2 bites of that left, folks. What a mess. Bro can't even eat a sausage roll properly. A new topic has hit the stream. Beckham has accepted a knighthood. I have no idea what to make of that, Ultra. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you've said that so that it would be something to talk about, but I have no thoughts on that. Oh shit, there's links in the way. Sorry. Didn't realise it was still there. So sorry, Robbie. Thanks for letting me know. My fault. My fault. Sorry. There's no material there. Yeah, my initial thought was, did he not already have one? No worries, thanks, Robbie. I'm so sorry about that. They must have been there for a good 5 minutes. Is he going to gather around a round table and joust and stuff now? Hopefully. They should do that, shouldn't they? We have been here, folks. I don't know what I'm doing here. So apparently, to get to Enville Town, all the way up here, you do the battle subway. Okay. Which is Castelia? Where's the battle? Is it Castelia? Or is it? No, it's Nimbasa. Okay, we'll go back here. So apparently you can go here without having to battle anyone, which is nice, because I really don't give a shit about battling people in this. Which sounds weird because it's a Pokemon game, but it is what it is. What's this then? That's the battle subway, okay. Very nice. So here we can go to Enville Town. Platform for single trains. Platform for super single trains. Platform for double trains. Platform for super double trains. Platform for trains to Anvil Town. Oh, is that just a PC? Should we swap around the party a little bit? We've got a space, haven't we? Oh no, we've not got a space. We've got Nangunj. Who are we bringing in? Taco truck? Oh, how am I doing this move? Do that. Also bring in... I don't know, actually. What's the egg? No spoilers. I don't know. No spoilers. I don't know. No spoilers, please. I have no idea. Why are you saying no spoilers to me? There's no way I could... If I knew that, there's no way that I could have said the answer without it being a spoiler. But Pensage, where could you be? Oh, I don't care about that. A beautiful coon is spreading throughout the town. Folk, there's trains here, look. You're curious about that train? I am. This is a super multi-train, the latest train car. Improved acceleration and deceleration, automated train car controls. A whatchamacallit system, a thingamabob system, I don't remember all the details, but it's just a big festival, all the latest tech. Nice. It's a nice little place, isn't it? Tula. Tula is the character from the Hoops, which I'm sure you're all familiar with. Oh. Ivor, Tula, Groove and Roma, and Hubba Hubba, and the Tiddly Peeps. Oh, thank you. There you go, there's Tula. There's Tula in the chat right now. Is this knight's named a vanilla I caught last night? Softy? That's cute. I like that. Everyone loves trains. I do fucking love trains, folks. They're really fucking good. And the engine things, the motorettes, yeah. I believe is their name, the motorettes. Hooby Galooby. Oh, I was hoping that would be like a little lookout point for me where I could just... My dog keeps headbutting me while I'm watching. It's quite irritating. I'm so sorry to hear that. What sort of dog? And what's their name? Just out of interest. There's not really a lot here, is there? It's just sort of a little kind of place. I kind of thought there'd be a bit more of it. That's nice. I like this. Motor. Yeah, that's the one, TM. Fuck the motorettes. Right, that's a delete from Yogurt. That's a delete. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You can't be saying that. Come on. Come on. Don't be doing that now. Not on. It's not on, folks. Fuck the motorettes. That's terrible. Name is Snoop, Frenchy English Bulldog. That is cute. That's very cute. Heard you're using that, but I've just had a jumbo sausage roll, mate. Thought you might like to know. It cost me $2.64. This one, this is really fucking sorry. But there's my sausage roll that I'm having. It's sort of just, it's falling apart, folks. There's no other word for it, and it's also phasing in and out of existence. It has fallen apart, which is really sad stuff. Really sad to see. So I'm gonna have to eat it individually, bit by bit. Oh dear. Oh dear. Terrible. Really bad. Really bad. It was fine, Sophie. It was fine. Not the best, not the worst. Middle of the road, I think. Where'd you get yours, TN? TN, have you seen that Morrison's do a foot-long sausage roll? Have you seen that? It's out this way. So, where have we not been? A local bakery whose name I shall not divulge is where I got my jumbo sausage roll. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Where have we not been? Have we been to Abundant Shrine? We have, haven't we? Been there. Been there. Been there. Been there. Been up there. Been there. Been there. Been there. Been there, I believe. But we've been there. Been there, been there. Been there. Been there. Have we been? Oh, Liberty Garden. How do we get there? How do we get to Liberty Garden, folks? Anyone know? The footlong sausage roll is actually quite nice. Have you had one? How much are they? Is it like £2 or £3 or something? TN can't have footlongs to make him uncomfortable. Yeah. No footlongs. How do I get to Liberty Garden, folks? Does anyone know? Anyone know the answer to this burning question? We've been to Verbank Complex. I'll just Google it, folks. It's payday, so it's ordering food day. What do I order? Oh, Chinese, mate. Chinese. £1 footlong sausage roll. Sure, it's not £1.
What?
It's not £1, is it? Surely not. Liberty Garden. Liberty Garden. White 2. How? Can be accessed via ship from Liberty Pier in Castelia City. Okay. It's like £4. Yeah, it was. I'm sure it was £2 or £3 at least. No Chinese open at this time. Oh, you want one to eat right now? Sorry. I don't know. Subway. Is there a Subway near you? I'd get a Subway. That's what I'd do. Because there's no spoilers. Well, I say no spoilers, and then I ask people, do you want to spoil this for me? And then no one does. And when I don't want things spoiled for me, everyone fucking spoils it. I can't fucking win. I cannot fucking win, can I? Only operate on the... Fuck off. Liberty Pier. Right, that's the wrong fucking pier then. This is something else. Watch out, Subway. Yeah, Subway would be good. The real ones avoid buying any such rolls and just get steak bakes. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. We've all had a few. But there's no need for that. Wrong boat. That's getting a delete from Nightlights. It's getting a delete. Good grief. Where's that come from? What's happened there? No one saw it. Nobody saw it. Right. Liberty Garden or Unity Tower. I don't care about that. Where's Liberty Gardens 1 then? Is it down here? It's got to be down here. Yes! Your timing is excellent. Steak baked glazer. You're goddamn right. Good vibes today. Got a gift on your wish list. I'm feeling generous. Kairos, thank you very much for the follow. I've not got a gift on my wish list. Do not worry about it, my friend. I'm okay. But thank you very much for asking. Thank you for asking, though. It's very nice to see you, and thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. 200 years ago, an ultra-rich family bought this island. They named it Liberty Garden. Opera binoculars. I had a look, folks, for the opera binoculars. You can't put them on the phone. You can't put opera binoculars on the phone. They're not an option. Which is a real shame. They are my regular Amazon wish list, though, now. So I might get them at some point. I think 20 quid, I think they were. You can put them as a cash payout. Oh, can you? How do I do that? Should I do that then, Yogurt? I mean, is that any different from someone just fucking PayPaling me? Really? Or like, I mean, I've not got it set up, but like coffee. Ko-fi. Nothing can beat a Greg's vegan sausage roll early in the morning. Oh, I do like the vegan sausage rolls. I don't know what it is they put in them. They're really good though, aren't they? They're really good. So this is the... I don't know what's in here. What's this then? What's this then, folks? What's this? What's that about? Is that it? I've got to look this up, folks. There's got to be something else there. It's where Victini lives. Okay. How do I get Victini then? Is this an event thing? Is it? And then are we doing this now? Game locations. Black and White 2 trade or event. Right. Okay. Black and White 2 Pokémon Center Tohoku Victini. So there's no. I can't get Victini in White 2. There's no event for Victini in White 2 in English. It's Japanese only. In Black and White 1 it's a thing, but in Black and White 2 it's not. Okay, fair enough. We can't get Victini, folks. Okay, Keldeo. People were talking about Keldeo, weren't they? Let's get a Keldeo. Event. Black and White 2. English. Let's have a look. Winter 2013 Keldeo. Is that the one we're looking for? Winter 2013 Keldeo? Is this the right thing? I mean, that's the only Black and White 2 one, unless you get Secret Swordsman, but that's Korean only. Right, so now I need to find out what version of this game I'm running, which is... It's USA and Europe. Right, so... US, Black and White 2 action replay codes. It says USA and Europe. So is it USA or Europe, this one? And this is where it goes a bit wrong. I'm on an emulator. Lubeck. W game, welcome in, by the way. Kanka Janka 123. I'm just having a look at some action replay stuff so we can get some event stuff done. Opera glasses might be my best idea, but I'm not doing the gift because the potential of it happening to me after buying them is too high. It would be a bit embarrassing. I'm not going to fucking parcel with Modric. Sorry folks, I'm going to have a look at this. Oh, God. So I don't know if these are correct or not. So I genuinely don't know if this is going to work. So what I'm going to do, here's what we're going to do, folks. Let's save the game. Let's save the game and let's make a backup. Okay. Let's make a little backup of that. I don't know where this is saved, actually. Is it in battery? It's in battery. White 2. 1249? I did save it later than that, didn't I? Okay, I'm going to close the game very briefly, folks. 1320. Okay, so that's my... So I need to make a copy of that. Okay, that's good. We'll open up Desmoom again. I don't know how this works, folks. I don't really know how this works, so... Fingers crossed that I don't fuck it up and break everything. It's very drag coded too, getting read to pieces, yeah. Yeah, no, it's a good idea. Level 15 Caldio. No, that's not it, is it? That's not it. Action replay. I've completely forgotten how to do all this action replay stuff. Emulation 2 enablers. That's not what I want. Max money. No, I don't want actual cheats. I want events. I want events. Badges, item codes, unlock key system. Entralink. All PWT, all areas for Black City, all areas for White Forest. Battle subway codes, marking codes. What if I just search in Keldeo here? This page doesn't have it. Okay, forget that. Subway on the way, very nice. Very nice. Okay, let's try this then. Where's it gone? Oh no, that's not that. This is just adding Pokemon into my party. These action replays things are just adding Pokemon into my party. I need to find out how to activate an event. I don't know how to do this. I cannot find anything that... Gym 4 and 5 events. I don't know.
Oh.
Time's a bit old, but I haven't been able to do it. But okay, I'm going to actually get rid of right now. Please no spoilers and backseating on the little thing there. I'm going to get rid of that. Please, people, spoil this for me. How do I get this working? These, thank you very much for being here. Take care, mate. Thank you very much. Have a good day. No idea. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Artichokey. No idea. I don't know how to... Does anyone know how to do this? Anyone know how to do action replay event codes? Oh, here we go. Have I found something here? I might have stumbled upon something. Event Keldeo, Fateful Encounter, Lovely Place. Both codes are hit. Select button to have genius selecting box 1, slot 1. But these aren't like these are just adding it into my box. These are just adding it into my box. Does people sell those Teemo logo Pokemon packs on TikTok? Probably, mate. I would not be surprised at all. So this is so loud for me. I'm so sorry. I loved Black and White. OMD, Ed, welcome in. Ed, you wouldn't know how to get event Pokemon working on an emulator, would you? Just out of curiosity. I can't figure it out. Everything I'm looking at is basically just saying to me it turns up in your box. I thought it was like you have to go and catch one. As soon as you start getting through those ROMs. Folks, if we can't do this, that I think we're done with this. I don't want to scare anyone here. I don't want to terrify anyone. But if I can't figure this out, then I think that might be it. We'll do a nickname review. We'll do a nickname review and we'll see if anyone else comes in. We'll also do a nickname review of X and Y because we never did this. No, I looked into that. Nights you can't find Purdy in this. No, I thought you could, but apparently that's not a thing. They didn't add it in. A little bit annoying. A little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Nickname review. Did you re-challenge the gym and do Black Tower? I haven't, Jay. Do I want to do that? Is it just redo Elite Four? I don't really want to do it. Redo Elite Four, I don't think. I don't want to do any more sort of battling stuff. I want to. Oh, we'll do Cynthia. We'll do Cynthia. No, that's a good idea. Actually, we'll do Cynthia, battle Cynthia, etc., etc. I've done that bit already, haven't I? We will do that. We also need to hatch this goddamn egg as well. Let's do that, folks. Forget the action replay stuff. We're not doing it. Forget the action replay stuff. We are not doing it. Okay, we're not doing it. We will be doing Cynthia. And something else that I said that I was going to do and I've already forgot it, which is good. Never mind. It's been over an hour. Oh, we're going to hatch the egg as well. I forgot about that. Right, so we're going to put away you. We're also going to put away you. We just want to get some high-level Pokemon in here. Troops. We are going to put in... Who are we going to put in? We're going to put... What are we saying? Reggie Ice and Reggie Rock? Ooh. How about that? Reg Ice and Reg Rock. We also need to hatch this egg. Let's just have a chat, shall we, folks, while we cycle up and down, so we can hatch this egg. What about that? Is that a good idea? Oh, Pokelink's not working. That's good. Let's refresh that. Pokelink's not working. it's working. Oh, that was a bit weird, wasn't it? Am I streaming on Monday? I would have... Oh, the fucking game. I muted it by accident. I would have thought so. It might be a bit funny on Monday, but we'll see. We'll see. And I could do... The speeding up doesn't work while I'm streaming for some reason. It just lags the game. Like you see, it just does this. Any plans for the weekend? Not really, no. I'm seeing my grandma tomorrow probably, but that's it really. I think that's it. How long do we do this for? Can I just speed up this game? How do I just speed up the game? 3D settings? Frame skip? Oh no, it doesn't like that one bit. It doesn't like that one bit. Rival battle I wasn't ready. I might white out. Excuse me? Oh, your Nuzlocke thing, sorry. Oh, here we go. Egg. Folks, before we hatch this, we're going to do a nickname for it. We're going to do it before. We're going to do it before we catch it. Okay? So, I'm going to do... It's going to be the first one in the chat. First message in the chat. Wambadoodle doodle. Okay? 10 character limit. We're going to name this before we even know what it is. Okay? Ready? Get your one ready. Get your name ready. Get it ready. Get it ready. Get it ready. Get it ready. Tuna pasta. It's going to be tuna pasta. This egg, whatever it's going to be, is going to be called tuna pasta. Okay. Fucko. Fucko would have been good. Tuna pasta. I had tuna pasta yesterday. Welcome to life, tuna pasta. Okay, we can put that in the box now. We will get a serious Pokemon out. I don't like the fact that they let you run indoors on this. I don't like it. I think they should go back to having it so you can only walk around. Is that controversial? Is it level 1 as well? Level 1. Bad example for the kids. Yeah, isn't it just? You might as well let them fucking cycle inside. Tuna pasta's good. Tuna pasta's so good. It's so good. Okay. So, Cynthia, folks. Let's battle Cynthia once again. And let's take it seriously this time-ish, possibly. Maybe at least. Maybe a little bit seriously. We've got level 77. We've got to be doing well here. Surely. I think probably we want to put Bogan in first, I would imagine. Once again, is that not... Oh, it is updating. There you go. Send tuna pasta out against Cynthia. What do they call it? Trial by fire? Be quite good then, wouldn't it? Is the end game to beat Cynthia? Not really, man. It's just another post-game thing to do. Slashed my finger open a few days ago. I'm not sure how much longer I can squeeze out sympathy for it. So I did mention this the other day, didn't I, Ultra? Because you said, like, oh, terrible things happened. And I was opening the opportunity for you to sort of talk about that. Zoomies, welcome in. How's it going? I was opening the opportunity for you to talk about that, Ultra. But instead you started going on about some fellow on YouTube who went camping somewhere or something like that. I was like, oh, okay, we'll talk about that then. I had no problem talking about that, don't get me wrong. I just think that the window was there for you. I'd set it up for you on a plate, and you sort of threw that plate away and went, I want my little YouTube camping guy. And that's fine. It's not bad, that's fair enough. I'm glad to hear it's doing alright. Okay, folks, here we go. Take 2. I loved him and he betrayed me, I'm so sorry. Okay. Psycho Cut. I've made a huge mistake. I've made a huge mistake. Cynthia is the champion of the Sinnoh region, Matt. Which is the Diamond, Pearl, Platinum games. And she is notorious for being one of the trickiest battles in all of Pokemon, I believe. Dragon Pulse. Spiritomb can eat it too, right? I'll take it. I don't like this double team that it's doing. I really don't. We aren't missing with this though. 1 down. 1 down. Boggan's level 69. That's good. Lucario. Fighting Steel. What's good against Fighting and Steel? Psychic. Fire. Boggan. It's about time. Boggan, in you come. Guns. Guns, yeah. Flash cannon? Please don't flash your cannons at me. I didn't do much. I held the candle for the camping guy when he faked ghosts, then when he went looking for the Holy Grail, and even when he stayed on holiday in Thailand at Christmas to do streams rather than coming home to his children. That's fucking dire. Cynthia used flash cannon, Cal whited out. I'm too fucking right, I would. Too right. I'm not ready for that. What do you think I am? I mean, this is not good, is it? Unless this does a significant bit of damage, which it has not really, but that's fine, we'll do that. Did he find the Holy Grail? The all-important question. We might... I don't know about this. No. Okay, that's fine. Thought he's a victim of circumstance, but no, he's a baddie. It's really sad, isn't it? It's really sad to see. I forgot we had Taco Truck. Go on, Taco Truck. In you go, mate. Lava Plume. Never mind. That's not going to do it either, is it? Oh, it is! Freeze Burn is the default. If I don't know what Cynthia's going to do, I just bring Freezer Burn out. Poor Taco Truck. What happened there? I love the fact that there's no cut and strength. That is so stupid, isn't it? Not thought about this at all. Look at that. Oh, you conk. If I do 3 moves then, if I do a cut and 2 Dragon Pulses, or a strength and 2 Dragon Pulses, that should do it. Freezer Burn? Yeah, I bet you would. What? Huh? What?
What? What?
I like it when it's in quick succession like that.
What? What?
That was one of the TN. That was one of the best ideas you've ever had. That thing, by the way, it's really good. Okay, Garchomp. It's dragon. So.
What?
Ah, cock.
What?
Oh my god.
What? What?
Wow. Wow.
What?
Good grief. Really good for me. For someone else's channel as well, it's a touch of class. What? Right, we're both full of restoring, then that's fine. That's not a problem. Gordon Bennett. Gordon Bennett. Oh, he's missed. Oh, your Garchomp's missed. Your Garchomp has missed, mate. That's embarrassing. And you're dead. That's it. You're dead. I want to be your powerful shooter. Can we be free.end? Says Mao Mia. Welcome into me, Mao Mia, who is definitely not a real person. Good to see you regardless. Really nice.
What?
What? Togekiss. Is that... I don't know what type that is. Ding dang. Garchomp these nuts. Do I just report that for spam or what? Is that just... It's just spam, isn't it? I guess. Oh, what do you mean you have... Oh, you've got Thunder, that's fine. What do you mean you haven't got any Ice type attacks in your Regice? What's... Ah, oh, you cock. Oh, that's fine. Just play. Bro, play. Oh, you... Oh, hello. Right, and then we do a Charge Beam. Yeah, and then we do another Zap Cannon. Bruh, play the game. No, fuck off. Please. Please. Put the chips in the supper. Oh, you... Oh. Oh, you cock. Right, okay. Full restore. Full restore. Just play. I'm fucking playing. Chill. Daddy, chill. Please. I just want to point out that I'm using a flare on TikTok, which is something that's like a reward that you get, which boosts your stream so it shows more people, and it lasts for half an hour, okay? It's been going for 12 minutes so far, and it has worked. It has shown this stream to 4 people. Think of that. Kate Sweeney, thank you very much for the follow. Having said that, thank you very much. I just don't think the flare thing on TikTok's very good. Oh, you... Oh, I can't believe this. A rotten bit of luck. Luckily, I've got 31 full restores. Stream called me Daddy at less. For 6 years, I've been waiting for that. Now all you need is Anne Robinson to wink at you. Job done. Reggie, a ding dang, by the way, folks. Glaceon. What's super effective against ice? What is super effective against ice? Should we Google this? I don't think we ever actually had a look at this. What is super effective against ice? Fighting Rock, Fire, Steel. Reggie Rock. Reggae Rock, in you come. Welcome in, folks, by the way. Jordan and Jordo. I did look online. It says Fighting Rock, Fire and Steel. Sorry, folks. So I'm just having a bit of a moment here because I've got 2 fucking Reggies here. And Reggie Ice knows no ice moves, but it knows 2 electric moves. And Reggie Rock fucking knows 2 electric moves. What's that about? What's going on there? I didn't even think to check that because I thought surely it won't do something like that. It's not that fucking stupid. What's that about? I mean, that's done fuck all. That's fine. Oh, good. Rock is stronger than ice. I have a few glaciers who'd like to chat. Writing to my MP. Mommy Pokemon. What moves do we all have? Taco Truck would be really good for this. I'm going to revive Taco Truck, folks. How about that? I'm going to bring Ding Dang in, and I'm going to revive Taco Truck in the meantime. I think that's probably a good idea. Get the fucking netball that I caught this with. Oh, Jesus. Revive. Oh, we got max revives. Look at this, folks. We've got 12 max revives. Where have they come from? What's happened with them? Reggae Rock with no... That's outrageous, isn't it, Sophie? It's outrageous. Boggin. I'll also revive Boggin. Might as well just take this minute to do this. Oh, someone's going to go, oh, you shouldn't use max revives when you're in a battle. It's cheating. Fuck off. Vethu, welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Amnesia. Hardly know her. That one really works as well, because he's got amnesia, so he doesn't actually know her. That's really good. That's really good. I am fighting Cynthia, yeah. Please, folks, I would like some acknowledgement for that joke that I accidentally did just then. Tuna Pasta. It would have been nice if I had Tuna Pasta right at the end to just deal, like, the last bit of damage. That would have been good, wouldn't it? Yeah, don't use a feature of the game while playing the game, you prick. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, folks. I would just like to say, Amnesia, hardly know it. No one said anything about that. I really need some acknowledgement for that one. It's really good. Thanks, Kitty. Who looks at pasta and thinks this could do with being fishy? Me. Tuna pasta's fucking goated, mate, with the sauce. With the fucking pasta sauce. Look at this. My special defense won't go any higher. That's embarrassing. It's really embarrassing for Glacie on this. Nothing's happening. What does lock on do? Okay. Who's Amnesia again? Yeah, I mean, I kind of just sort of made the same kind of joke there, Matt. But that does kind of work, though, because it is on the topic of Amnesia for you to also have to say that, if that makes sense. So I'll allow it. Hardly know her. Yeah. 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 Tell you what, Matt, why don't you just do all the jokes that I've done today? Why don't you just do them all? Good grief. I'm the greatest Pokemon trainer of all time. Sort of. Not really. Not really. That was beyond my expectation. What an exceptional battle. I love being here in spring and summer. I can't stay all year because there's so much to investigate in Sinnoh as well. You're a great trainer, and it would make me happy to see you again sometime. I was tabbed out when you made the joke, but I did laugh out loud. I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that, Matt. You're going to put Tuna in some noodles. There's other people here, look. Who's this? Elisa. I must say it's difficult for people to draw Pokemon's charm if they don't have Elisa themselves. Swimming in the ocean sure feels great. The whole thing took place in someone's lounge. Yeah, it was a bit cramped in there. Oh, hello. What? It isn't like I came here because I heard rumors about Cynthia being here and I wanted to challenge her or anything. You fucking challenge her. Yeah, I'm sure that's what you wanted, mate. I was interested in the Abyssal Ruins. See, here's proof. Ah. We haven't been there. Okay, Unc, let's see who's... Oh, fine. Go on, then. Swimming in the ocean with tuna pasta. The iPad kids there ignoring that battle. It's terrible, isn't it? Alright, go on then, bruh. Where's the Abyssal? We need to do the Abyssal Ruins then. We've not done that. We've not done that at all. Abyssal Ruins. What's down there? Where's that? Oh, it's just east of Undella. Okay. That's fine. Bouffalon. Go on. That did fuck all. That did fuck all. That also did fuck all. Jesus. What Pokemon has the best cry? One of the Reggies has a good cry, and I always forget which one it is. Maybe 9 minutes for the subway. I'm looking forward to it on your behalf there, Jay. Carmelia, thank you for the follow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can we be friends on TikTok? No, you fucking can't, mate. We can't be friends on TikTok. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry, but we can't be friends on TikTok. I'm not going to allow it. I can't fucking sanction that. So please stop asking. Jesus. Good grief. What's the best hour of music in Animal Crossing? 10 AM. 10 AM Ultra, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. I'm going to play it for you right now, actually. I'm going to play it for you right now. Okay. And now I'm going to play a song by Steely Dan. There you go. But Steely Dan stole it. Yeah, that is true. Sorry if that was really fucking loud, by the way. You're cooking. Thanks, Danger. Thank you very much. He's still on it, mind. Should have named Reggie Rock Hard. That, unfortunately, Brookie, nobody suggested that as a nickname, I don't think. Real shame. I was on 2% volume and I had to speak loudly. I'm so sorry if that was really fucking loud. I've got all the Animal Crossing. I don't know. I like... What did you say? 5 PM? We talking Animal Crossing New Horizons, by the way? Because that's the only one I've got the soundtrack for on my PC. Why am I using Iron Defense now? Why did I do that? Why did I do that, folks? What was that about? What did I do that for? 7 PM New Leaf? I don't think I've heard that one. Also, what's 5 PM on... Fuck, I shouldn't do that, should I? What's 5 PM? Oh yeah, this one's good. Yeah, this one's good. Yeah, this one is good, I'll give you that. Yeah, this one is good. Yeah, I'll give you that. That is a good one. What else is good? I like, there's an 8, is it 8 PM or 9 PM I quite like? Is it 8 PM? It's not 8 PM, is it 9 PM? It's not 9 PM, is it 10 PM? 10 PM is alright. We should do a tier list, shouldn't we? Should we do a tier list at some point of Animal Crossing Hour music? New Horizons at least. That'd be vaguely interesting for 10 minutes. Like 8, is it 8 AM or 8 PM? What's 8 a.m.? This one's alright. What's 9 a.m.? That just gives me this one is the most nostalgic for me because I used to wake up and that was the music that I'd hear when I'd play Animal Crossing in the morning. That's probably the one I've heard the most. 9 a.m. Yeah, that's nice. Do do do. Yeah, that one's good. We'll go through them all. Oh, inactivity detected in live. Fuck off. What's that about? I have to pick 2 number 7s on a screen, otherwise it'll stop my live. You could use lock on and zap cannon after for 100% accuracy. Oh, is that how it works? Konstantinos, I see. Sorry, I missed that. I totally missed that. I'm so sorry. I didn't know what lock on did, to be honest with you. What's 11 a.m.? 11 a.m.'s good. Bow, bow, wow. 11 p.m. I think is also good. No, not it. There's a song that sounds like that one. Is it 12 p.m.? Oh, this one's alright. Tier list long. We will do that at some point. Remind me. We will do that. We'll do a tier list of Animal Crossing. Music. Where am I? What's 4 a.m.? 4 a.m. Oh, no, that's a different song called 4 a.m. That's nice. 1 a.m. That's nice. Yeah, that's good. What's 1 p.m.? Not a fan. What's the one that sounds really stupid? Is it 3 a.m.? Yeah, I like 3 a.m. That's good. It's very much sort of like it's music that's taking the piss out of you for having a terrible sleep schedule. It's like, what, you're still doing up at 3 a.m, mate? Seriously, come on, get a grip. I like that. Hot Latina, in you come. Storied bass. I love all of that animal. All of that music is really fucking good. What's 4 p.m? What's 5 p.m? Oh yeah, 5 p.m. 6? I love 6. 6 p.m. is absolutely super. This one is this actually might be my favorite. Thinking about it. Because this has everything. This has nostalgia for me as well. That has nostalgia for me. Stuff used to happen in the game at 6 p.m, didn't it? So I used to log on at 6 p.m. to see something that would happen, and that music could be on. Is that right? Miss New Horizons was big during lockdown. It was nice, wasn't it? I'm really upset that I got rid of it. Having said that, I've not got a Switch anymore, so it didn't make a fucking difference. But I'm upset that I don't have my island anymore. You know. 4 to 6 is the Goldilocks zone. 4 to 6 is very good. You've got a good 3 hours of music there. What's 7? Yeah, 7's alright. 7's fine, isn't it? Just sort of plods along. Doesn't really get in the way, does it? Doesn't say, look at me, I'm 7 p.m. It's just there. It's so depressing for the time. It does feel like it should be a bit later. What's 8? I don't like 8 p.m. I don't like this time. I don't like this one. Really. I find it a bit sort of... that feels like it should be a midday one. It doesn't feel like 8 p.m. What about 9 p.m? Feels like it should be an early morning one. I like 10 p.m. 11 a.m. We will go through these properly, folks, at some point. think that would be good content. 6 PM, really good. Is there a tier list that someone's already made for that? Animal Crossing New Horizons, someone's made it already. We're going to do this. We're going to do this at some point. My food's here, enjoy, Jay. Unk, I'm really glad you're my friend. Oh, hello. So warm here. Let me get to the point. I have papers that Lord Getz left behind. With these, you can read the ancient scripts in the abyssal ruins. As my own small little way to atone for my sins, I'll read them to you. Okay. Must write down the ciphers you find by yourself. Right, okay. We'll do that. We'll do that as well, troops. What would you rather me do now? Do this on Della Bay stuff and then do a tier list at the end of the stream? Or would you rather me just do the fucking tier list now? It might be a good idea for me to do it at the end of the stream, I'm thinking. Because then at least I can sort of say, right, Pokemon's done. We can move on to the more important stuff, obviously. I've got it saved, though. We will do it. Dive. Hot Latina. Please learn Dive. And you're probably going to have to learn... I mean, this is not good, but you're probably going to have to learn Surf as well. Unless, like, Bogan can learn Surf. Not that at this point it really matters. Hot Latina is going to be an HM slave. I'll have to get rid of the tract. Maybe at the end, but I'm eager to hear about it. We'll do it at the end. We'll do it at the end. If you're only interested in that, come back in maybe about, I don't know, an hour and a half, 2 hours. I don't know how long I'm going to be on Pokemon for, to be honest with you. So we've got to go along here and surf. That's not the same music at all. I was singing the song from, what was I singing then? Puzzle Bobble. Is that Puzzle Bobble? I don't know if anyone's played that before. It's a game from fucking yonks ago with Bob and Bob. No, it's not Puzzle Bobble, is it? It's... Does anyone know that? What just happened on the screen while I was doing that? Welcome back, Leopard. Oh, okay. What just happened on the screen while I was doing that? Oh, there, and then I've just come back up. So how do I muck about in here then? Found a great website for you, RE Backseating Help. Put it in the chat, please, Michael. In DM. Oh, mate, please. You just put it in... Put it in the chat, please, mate. Thank you. Oh, I think someone suggested this. Click, the sound reverberates. I think someone suggested that. It's a bit overwhelming, though. I'll take a look at it again. So what does that say? Right. So it's a cipher thing then, right? Okay. Looks like leopards writing on the walls again. Yeah. Oh, a dull sound came from far away. I didn't know this place was here. Unk found a dread plate. Speaking of dreads, TN, are you getting dreads when you go away? Right, okay. You think we are retracting to the Animal Crossing time that we tended to start playing it? I think so. I think there is some of that. I turned it on at 9 AM. And 9 AM and 10 AM are two of my favourites. I used to go on it in the evening at 6 PM because that's when a lot of the stuff happened in the game. And 6 PM is one of my favourites. I think that absolutely. I think a lot of it's nostalgia based. If you were like, I don't particularly enjoy like the 2 a.m. one because I wasn't awake at 2 a.m. Even next to Cherry Coke, lovely stuff. Right, I don't know what this cipher stuff is, but I'm sure someone will fucking spoil it for me in a minute. Please don't, folks. Please hold off on it for a while at least. COVID was so... It was, wasn't it? It was fucking... It was mental, as they say. Excuse my French. These things I'm picking up, relic statue. I like this. It reminds me of an underwater thing in Minecraft with the fucking things that always constantly kill me. The dull sound is close. It's leopard. Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
What?
It's a torrent of water. Oh, right. Guardian Temple, that's the one. So it'll be timed in there. Right, okay. Is there anything in there of interest? I'm actually just looking it up on the Wikipedia now. Just so you don't drown, I see. I just want to point out one of the things translates to "Go on, brave king," which is quite funny. It is all backwards. It's just backwards, isn't it? I thought that. I thought all the text was it's just backwards, isn't it? Listen to King's words. Primes lead to truth. That's also true, folks. If anyone wants to use their Prime sub, if you've got one. Primes do lead to truth. That is too fucking true. King is brave. King never loses hope. King is kind. King has a dream, etc., etc., etc. Leopard, how about I fucking mute you, mate? How about that? Go on, brave king. So there's nothing actually in there. One of those YouTube I listen to thing for the first time videos. There's jazz in Animal Crossing. Oh god. Is it one of those that sort of goes into the theory behind it and all that sort of thing? It's all fairly interesting lore, folks, but it's not worth me sort of It's not worth me. There's no Pokemon at the end of it or anything like that. There was a relic crown, but God knows what that does. Oh, you can sell it to a billionaire maniac in Undella Town for 300,000. That's what you can do. Serves no practical purpose other than to be sold. Okay, I'm not really interested then. I love music theory. I don't, but that's because I don't get it, and therefore I'm afraid of it. I'm deathly afraid of it. I've never quite got into it. Where have we not been then? We've not been to... How do you get to Entralink? How do you get there? How do we get to Entralink? Turn on your C gear, select wireless. The game crashed. When did I last save it? When did I last save it? When did I last save it, folks? When was that last saved? Riley, welcome in. You've not played it since it was released? It's aged very well. Apart from... Brads, why did you let this happen? When did I last save it, folks? So the last point I saved it was here. This is probably, what, an hour and a half ago? This is probably about an hour and a half ago, I would have thought. Something like that. So we haven't beat Cynthia. What? We haven't hatched the egg yet. What? Citra is good. Yeah, I use Citra for 3DS games. Citra's good. Yes. Suck's been there, mate. Oh, we've had worse. We played Pokemon X a couple of months ago, and I lost about 3 hours. I lost about 3 hours from the game crashing, and I forgot to save it. I just downloaded the file. Yes. Are you looking? What are you looking on? Which website you're looking on? I would advise against just Googling Citra and then downloading it from there, because anyone can put anything on that website. If you go to the emulation wiki and you find Citra on there, it'll have a download link for it. I would download it off that. Remember this happening in Monopoly to me and I quit? Oh, you used the emulation wiki and then went to Citra. You should just be able to download it off that then. Yeah. You've got to save Amateur. Why did I not save it? Why did I not save it at all? I mean, it's not the end of the world. We just did 2 battles, basically. Did we? Or did we do more than that? You're very welcome. I hope you can get it working. I hope you can get it working. I got mine off Citra, off that wiki page, so it should work. Okay, I'm going to check this link that Knight sent me. Hang on. We're really coming to the... I think we're really coming to the tail end of this. I do think. Know how to stream with true hardware? I don't. No. I have no idea. There'll be videos on YouTube about it, Riley. I'm not sure, though. I don't know if DSs work with capture cards and so on. I'm not sure. Right then. Catch shiny Haxorus. Obtain the nature preserve permit. How do I do that? I'm just looking at this Knight has sent me a post-game checklist, and I'm just looking at... I'm just looking at what we can do on there. Oh, you have to see all 297 Pokemon, of course. Okay, we're not doing that, folks. No video out on a DS, I'm pretty sure. There you go. That's somewhat, you might be able to modify one, possibly. What's Black Tower, Jay? How do I get that? Where's that? You still need to PC stream it anyway. Yeah, that is true. That is true. There are differences between emulating a game and playing it for hardware and then putting it into PC, though, but only for very limited circumstances, I'd imagine. Type it in. Hard to describe. Black Tower Pokemon. Black Tower. It's only in Pokemon Black 2. Initially exclusive to Pokemon Black 2, sorry. Can be accessed after Black Tower is unlocked with the Unova Link's key system. I don't know how to do that stuff. We had a look at it earlier, Jay. I don't know how to get the action replay stuff working. I'm afraid. Unfortunately. Welcome back, Lucas. Welcome back. You need to bodge together a wacky contraption. Yeah. Still new to streaming, was curious on thoughts because I've found nothing on it. Thanks, everyone. I do. I do. I hope you can get it working if that's possible. You might have to do emulating if you want to play, but it depends what you're doing. If you want to do like RNG manip and stuff, you can't really emulate because it can't replicate that. But I think there'll be a way to do it, but I think you would have to modify your DS, I think. I said I think twice then. So I don't know, I'm sorry. Can't find the link to Citra on the wiki. Let me find it. Let me do it, folks. I'll do it. Emulation Game Tech Wiki. So you got Emulation Game Tech Wiki main page. If I just go into the search bar and type in Citra, it comes up with Citra, and then it goes download, and then you go to latest archive builds. Oh, it says instead we use recommending active forks of Citra. So you can use an active fork. Let me share this actually, because I know some people have been confused by this. So let me actually share my window of what I'm looking at. I'm not going to do a full like sort of tutorial on it, but I know that people have struggled with it before because it's a big sort of wiki website thing, and it's a bit tricky to get your head around. So you give a link for Citra that's not on the Internet Archive, possibly. Someone might have just put it on like Google Drive or something. You can just download it. I'd be careful of that though. But using the stream as background noise, very nice, Sophie. Sorry, I couldn't 100% get it working. If that link worked in the Internet Archive, it would be fine. Unfortunately, it's not though. So, we're talking about emulators, Sophie. We're talking about how to get Citra downloaded. Switch to. I'll be switching to my GBA and playing Emerald. Thank you very much. You've just reminded me. You just reminded me. The final act, I think, folks, for Pokemon Black and White 2, for the time being at least, we may or may not come back to it at some point. If I can get the action replay stuff figured out, we can do some event stuff at some point, but I don't want to make promises that I'm not going to keep. We're going to do a nickname review, and then we're going to do a nickname review from X and Y. How about that? How about that? So here we go. All our Pokemon. B word. Hot Latina. Freezer Burn. Norm, R.I.P. Was called Tuna and Pasta, or Tuna Pasta, but then reverted back into an egg. Taco Truck. What era is the X and Y nicknames? This was only 2 months ago, Ultra. X and Y was sort of start of this year, first few months of this year. Box 1. Riz Aura. Titwank. Cox Erect. Mr. Beast. Sus. Jim Badge. Pause. Bruce. Ronaldo. AI Slop. Squelchy. Spider-Man. Darius. Fam. Pissin' Me. Long Arse. Suck Your Mum. Simp. Fat Coimbies. Mr. T6. Seat Sniff. Clitoris. Hanselosis. Girl Bits. Hear Me Out. Cloaca. Bag of Tats. Euthanasia. Piss Leg. Beefy Burt. Titlicker. Wet Ass Puss. Moustache. Not a Dove. Two Swords. Barbara. Jerry. Pig Piss. Stepsis. Toby Mag. Joe Biden. Windows XP. Stiffy. Numpty. Camilla. Ball. No Cap. New Pudsey. Gold Shat. Egghead. Low T. Steak Pie. Poo Blast. Cuckoldry. Smelly. Damp Muff. Mr. T14. Hindenburg. Big Bird. Stank Puss. Cotton Bud. Ball Ache. Bolton FC. Torchic. Why, Gungy? Damp Keith. Sneezy. No knob, please. Soul Pebble. Ross. A Moonpuss. Hubba Hubba. A Manta. Exakill. Tangeli. Arse Crust. Petunia. Mammut. Moon. Yarots. Grommet. Turtle. Erectile. Gary Bleats. Silly Goose. Tepig. Brazil. Nightlights. Swanner, I hardly know her. Burger Van. Kebab. Mr. T19. Nangunj. Bogan. Boris. Ding Dang. Reggae Rock. Dad Kisser. Veiny Day. Ha ha ha. Lucas, aka me. Lucas Sakami. Ugo. Dunno. Mr. T20. Feels like a goodbye. It kind of is. Kind of is a goodbye, folks. Ow. Figure out how to transfer them though. I could do that. We'll chuck them all in Pokemon Home at some point in the future. All of my Pokemon that I've made in every single Pokemon game that we've streamed, I will chuck them all into Pokemon Home. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I figured out how to do that? Wow, that'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be good. Right. Give me one moment, folks. Let me boot up Citra. Will this just work? Ah, you can't see it. Pokemon X. We never did a Pokemon X name review at the end. We never did it. So we're going to do it now. If you weren't there for this, this was... We spent a good couple of weeks on this over the course of, like... Oh, it's really fucking quiet, isn't it, actually? If you turn this up a little bit. I mean, it's still a bit quiet, but... We were Bob Leponge, of course. Who could forget? I mean, I forgot, but who could forget? 50 hours, folks. 50 hours we played this for. And we stopped here because I was sick of this fucking dialogue. And also, during the entire playthrough, I was doing French accents for most people. And it was absolutely exhausting. It was absolutely exhausting. We're not going to play any XY. I just want to do a little nickname review. Because we never did one the first time we played it. And I said we were going to do it, and I completely forgot. How do I... There we go. Where's the Pokemon Center? Is it this one? Shimmer wasn't here. You would have loved it. It is all on YouTube, folks. ! YouTube, link in bio, etc, etc, etc. It is all on YouTube. Can I have my bike, please? Where's the Pokemon Center? It's got to be around here somewhere. Here it is. I hated this city. I'll go roast. It starts off really bad, but I do get into it as we go on. Right, nickname review for Pokemon X and Y, folks. It's long overdue. It's long overdue. Who do we have in the party? Miss Casey. Miss Casey, folks. Remember Miss Casey? Willy Wombat. Flint and Steel. There's things all over the stream here. Let me just clear some of this stuff up. It's because the Citra layout's slightly different, so I'm in a weird place here. I'm sorry about that. Flint and Steel. That's when that was funny. Guna. Croissant. Croissant, my one true love. The man who got us through.
What?
The Elite Four and the champion. The legend. Your outie completes Pokemon games in 30 hours or less, yeah. And we had Kermit as well, of course. Kermit. So, who was in the boxes? African Music Company, welcome in. Lovely to see you. No, that's the wrong button. Sorry, it all looks a bit wonky at the moment. Oh shit, you can't see this on TikTok. Right, there you go. There you go, I fixed that for you. You couldn't fucking see shit on TikTok. We've just finished White 2, African Music Company, and I'm just doing a little nickname review from Pokemon X and Y, because we never did that last time. We never did it last time. Let's have a go, folks. Let's have a look. We caught so many Pokemon, and this is ridiculous. Here we go. Sacre Bleu. Rubbish. Burr. Bidoof. This is on an emulator Swicker. I'm using Citra for this. Lobotomizer. Keith Chegwin. Battery. Calzone. Les Swingor. B. Arthur. That's good. Tulip. Michael. Swicker, thank you for the little cat. Thank you very much. Au bon pain.
What?
Gemapel. Gemapel was good. Pancham Judy. That was also good. Skidon't. Hors d'oeuvre. Conk. Oh, shit. Can't you don't? Little Pipette. These were so much nicer, and this was like 2 months ago. What happened? Haberdasher. Cooklet. Tubbo. Tubbo. Carrefour. Monet. Poulala. Ziggy. Emeroid. Hardly know her. Bark. So much nicer. Well, on average, probably. Paypig. I think this is where it all starts to fall off a little bit and it goes a little bit unhinged. Paypig. Le Chat. Stinky Winky. Wanker Hands. Jimmy Changa. Jenny. Pikachu. Big Horny. Fisto. Spicy White. Cubona. Bandit. Deplant. Kinnykins. The game almost crashed then. Petey. Chindley. Rob E. Fowler. Jansma. BLGV. Bag Off. Nose Pass, also known as Noser Parks. Leopard. Free Jake Paul. Cucumber. Haley Welch. Nutcracker. Mr. Bean. Teddy. Corkamillish. Pete Clump. Did you get automodded yogurt? Hang on. Oh, no, that's fine. Fart is a block term. Deny. Deny. It's a block term yogurt, I'm afraid. Can't say fart in here. Shan, welcome in. How's it going? Lovely to see you. Box 3, folks. We're not even like halfway through this. Stunkdy. ITV Digital. Harry Hill. Nasty Nick. Drayden. Carbuncle. My Seed. Mr. Mike. Ghost Freak. Dale Winton. Robert Thet.
What?
Robert Thet. Cutie. Cecil. Pork Bouncer. Bort.
What?
Flap. Cute Gossam. Omelette. Q. Oh no. Q. I forgot all about Q. What is it? We were going to call Q something and I pressed the wrong button. It was meant to start with a W, but I put a Q in. And then instead of pressing backspace, I pressed enter. So it's just called Q. Oh no. Such a shame. Bogfruit. Thickums. Coltrane. Nerbmoid. Electrician. Gundy. Tim Titty. And that was meant to be Timity, and I put an extra T in there by accident, so it's Tim Titty. I did fuck up quite a few of these. Trapstar. Cynthia. Doug Tress. Borlum. Sting Sting. Hordor. Gluck Gluck. Finger Blaster. Joking Weenus. Willy Titfit. Once again, that was meant to be Will It Fit, but I typed it twice, so it says Willy Titfit. My fault once again. Digestive Enzyme. British Gas. Weak Dump. Nan Kiss. Muggy Mike. Shell Cheese. Archie Barchie. Horn Dog. Tummy Tubble. Incel. Git. Bagfuck. Peak. Mastodont. Shelloid. Squirt McGee. Modlep. Chris. Maggie in a box. Maggie, that's Maggie in a box, folks. Maggie in a box. DeMarcus. Bogger. Snackrite. Whitmer Whopper. Guff Avicii. Speedholes. Poop. Legs McGee. Dog's Ball. Pumpkin. Pierce. Owl Maxing. Mummy Milker. Tall Nerd TV. Skibbity Unk. Tone Deaf. Among Us. Skylar Vox. Chunk. Big Fat Bear. Tildirt. Mac 1. Cloud from FF7. Sass. Call it. Eriolu. Spugoo. Game crashed. Flibbitygib. Luigi. And Piplup. That's it. Oh no. 30 hours. 30 hours, folks. The classic 30 hours there. And Norbit 2. Because we caught the first one, we called it Norbit, and then the game crashed and I lost 3 hours of data. So I had to go back and catch it again, and I called it Norbit 2. And that's it. For some reason, I got a vague idea of those Lep named. It is pretty obvious once you know Lep a little bit. The Norbit 2 we never got. Which ones were leopard? Gemapel was leopard, I believe. Emeroid was leopard. Wankerhans was leopard. Jimmy Changa was a leopard. What else was leopard? Robbie Fowler was leopard, I believe. Possibly. Free Jake Paul was leopard, I believe. Haley Welch might have been leopard. What else was leopard? Carbuncle, I think, was leopard. Robert Thet was leopard. That was a classic leopard one. Pork Bouncer was leopard. Nerbmoid might have been leopard. Electrician was leopard. I don't know if any of these were. British Gas was Tall Nerd. Nankiss was almost definitely leopard. Almost definitely. Tummy Tubble was probably leopard or Tall Nerd. Same 2 Absols. One's Pork Bounce, one's Damp Muff. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if any of these were leopard, actually. Guffavici might have been. Possibly. I don't know about any of these, though. I think Call It was Nightlights, because I said Nightlights, the next message that you put is going to be the nickname. And he went, Call It, and then in the next message put the nickname, but I said the first message, and he didn't listen to me. Yeah, there you go. There you go, folks. Wow. Wow. Folks, it's 2:45. It's 2:45. I'm going to end the stream on TikTok, I think, folks. I'm going to end it on TikTok, I think. If you're watching on TikTok, thank you very much for watching. I'll probably be live at some point again next week. It might be on Monday, possibly. We will see about that. But thank you very much regardless. If you are on Twitch, I might end on YouTube as well, actually. I might end on YouTube as well. I don't know if there's anyone watching on YouTube, mind you. But if there are, thank you very much for watching. If you would like to watch any of the previous Pokemon Black 2 streams that we've done, or White 2 even, they're all on my profile. They're all on my profile. So please do check them out. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you.